Hi, everybody. Hey, my Legion, how y'all doing today? I'm live.
Hello.
Hello,
Hi, Samara. Hi,
Charlie
Beahaven.
girl.
Hmm. Hmm. Hey, Charlie girl. Hey, my spoofer.
Yeah, we
Hello,
got a whole
Richard.
bunch of people here. We got Richard, we got Spoofy, got Charlie Girl,
Hmm.
and you got Richard and Spoofer. Awesome.
That's
They
my
got this
girl,
guy. I don't know who.
Charlie.
And they got this guy. I don't know who that Jason Count guy is. I don't know who he
He's trouble.
is. Thanks for
What's
coming on my
new,
live.
Jason?
Not
Oh,
much.
thanks for having us.
You're
Hmm.
welcome. I thought it'd be kind of fun to do a live stream and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, Super Serial.
Hey, super.
Hi,
Super.
Super. I haven't been
Hello.
on live on the tubes in a long time.
Are you feeling better?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad.
hanging in there.
I'm glad. I'm glad. Tia, try to go saying hi and Spoof saying hi.
Hi,
Hmm.
Spoof.
Let's put that awesome. And then something's happening to my audio. I don't know.
I hear you.
We hear you. Maybe he doesn't hear us.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I hear
Now
you.
he
I
No.
hear you guys. I hear you guys.
Okay, okay. I was just
I
going to
hear you
cause
guys.
havoc if you couldn't hear us.
No, that would suck, man. I mean, that'd be something. It'd be like one side and stuff like that. Why is everyone so quiet? And that's like,
Right.
oh my god, I can't see. I can't see. I had my eyes closed. Remember Three Stooges? That was stupid.
Chevy 5 Speed. Hello. Hi,
Hi,
Melody.
Sebby. Hi, Melly. Hi, Melly. How you doing, hon?
Hello.
Hello.
What is up?
Yep.
What is up?
You sounded English.
Yeah, I know.
Hello.
I swallowed an
Exactly.
Englishman earlier
Yes.
today. It's quite good.
Cool. Good, Chevy. Yes, it's very, very well. Thank y'all. We're doing well. We're doing this just for the queen. You know what's funny? They had something like oh, what was it? They had some commercial for like Frank's Red Hot, and the first one was like that one with the lady, what she swore and stuff like that. She
Hmm.
went to the Queen of England. She said she puts that shit on everything. She's all appalled. And then we
Really?
found, yeah, I mean, it was the commercial. It's all set up. And then we found that the royal family actually prefers Tabasco sauce over Frank's Red Hot.
Yeah,
I want
yeah.
to some.
We only got Tabasco red hot sauce on our mouths if we said something bad. That's it.
That's like, oh man, could I would like that. 'Cause
Hey,
I love
half
that.
pint.
Hi,
I
How are
have.
Half
you?
Pint.
It's so good to see you,
I'm
Peppermint
doing good,
Patty.
Melly. McDonald's McCrispy Ranch. Yeah, I want to try that. It's on the app now. Hopefully, it'll be in the restaurant too.
Wait, Tabasco sauce?
No, I mean, no, they got crispy ranch McChicken. Well, McCrispy now at McDonald's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have to
I'm
try that.
waiting for them to have some McWine.
What was it, McLime?
McWine.
McWine.
McOne. Oh, okay, McOne. I had a chance. I was at McDonald's. I think you can get them if you're in France. I was at the McDonald's because I was stationed. I lived in Germany for 2 years, and you could actually get beer at the McDonald's there. I regret never getting beer there because, like, I don't
You
think beer would
should
go as good.
have. No,
Yeah.
Well,
you
I'm
should have.
going
A
in a
beer goes.
few weeks, so I'll check it out.
Oh,
Yeah, she
cool.
is. She's
Oh,
going and
really?
I'm very
Awesome.
Hmm.
jealous. Yes, yes, yes.
Well, they did that. The Simpsons. Remember the Simpsons? They just think, "Oh my God, drinking wine at McDonald's this is awesome." Remember Homer Simpson said that?
No,
But,
I missed that
yeah,
episode.
yeah. I can't remember which one. There's so many though, but he did that. He's like, "I'm
Oh
McDonald's drinking
no,
wine."
Homer and
But,
I think alike. That's terrifying.
yeah, Homer Simpson. Yeah, even all you have to do is say, "Don't." That's funny. But no, I mean, I had a chance to get either Heineken or Beck's at McDonald's. I never did though. I wish I would have now, but I
Mm,
don't know.
a Heineken.
Yeah, that's all they had. That's all the choice they had for beer there.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah,
Better than Budweiser.
yeah,
Oh my gosh, that's
yeah.
piss water. Or
Yeah.
what Miller drinks? What is it that he
Coors
drinks
Light.
again?
Coors
Coors
Light.
That's
Light?
exactly
Okay,
what
no,
it
that's piss
tastes
water.
like.
Yeah,
Exactly, especially when it gets a little warm.
yeah.
Not that
Oh,
I know what piss tastes like, but you know what I'm saying.
Like Bud. Why, sir? Remember the frogs? Or the whole, what's that? What's that? I used to do that all the time, and then people say, what the hell are you doing now? Eventually, people forget about that damn thing.
Wait, Jason, are you drinking anything this evening?
I don't have anything right now. I just did a review of 3 of the Liquid Death iced tea, so I'm not that thirsty right now.
Oh, wait,
Liquid death iced tea.
yeah, how
Yeah,
was
Liquid
Liquid
Death.
Death?
Yeah, I mean it's like a new ad campaign. I don't. I mean, if I could send you, I could send Samara the commercial. Did I send you one with the grannies for the iced tea, Samara?
Hmm.
And they were
Yes.
this. What there was this one guy saying iced tea not like your grandmother's drink, and then they show these old ladies and they're playing death metal and they're doing like skateboard stunts. I mean, they're doing like jackass stunts and stuff like that. And there was like 3 flavors instead of Arnold Palmer. There was
Hmm.
Armless Palmer.
Didn't I just say that tonight when I was in the liquor store? Do
Yes,
you
you
miss Beahaven? Arnold
did.
Palmer has his own beer. I didn't even know that.
Oh, he does. Wow,
Yes. Yes.
I'll have to try that.
That's
I go like,
crazy.
wow.
Hmm.
But it's Armless Palmer. I mean, it's like just regular iced tea, but and there's Grim
Wait,
Reaper. What's that, honey?
it's really armless, Palmer?
Well, no, yeah, that's the name, Armless Palmer and stuff. Armless Palmer. Yeah, for real. Well, I mean, because people are complaining because it's like a horror movie death metal type ad campaign,
Mhm.
or like showing violence and stuff, or like they had like, well, they do the death to plastic, right? That's what's called.
Yeah.
I mean, but they say like recyclable cans are like has more recyclable stuff than plastic does, and like a donation will help reduce plastic pollution. And they actually had stuffed animal. You know, like the animals that get hurt from plastic, like the turtles with the stuff up their noses and stuff.
Yeah, you got to cut those things off.
Yeah,
Cut.
they had like plush toys for of animals like that to get their point across. I don't know if
Oh,
they still,
really?
yeah, they had plush. I mean, you might unlike their stuff like that. You know what I mean? I don't know if they still have them. They're the guys
Yeah.
that did the vegan cannibal steakhouse. That's
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
The place I would never eat.
yeah. I mean, well, I mean, it's vegan though. I mean, it's like I think all that stuff sold out. It's in New York and stuff, right?
No, wait. I thought it had. Wait, wasn't that a joke that you sent me? It was like you eat human
It was a
bodies.
joke, but it was they had actual products that they're all sold
Oh,
out
I
right
didn't
now.
know that. I
Yeah,
thought it was
plant
just the whole
based.
thing was a
It was
joke.
plant
Okay,
based
okay, okay.
human meat. Yeah, I guess, but I never saw any ads for it because it sold out whenever I went to the website, right? And
Oh.
they had rest in peach, and they had grim leafer. But those are
Grim
just the
Reaper.
I mean, they're pretty good though. You know,
Talking about leaves is a sensitive subject around here.
leaves. Oh,
Yes.
just make wine. Yes, they make wine. Yes, they'll say free wine.
Wait, Misbehaving, were you listening to Randy's live stream just before we went live?
Yes, I was.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm enjoying that immensely. About uh, I don't know if you've heard about it, Jason, or anybody else
Uh,
heard about
uh,
hookers scamming the community out of
oh
money.
no, oh no.
Yeah, yeah, she totally did. And everybody's talking about that
It's
lately.
a substantial amount of money.
It's an obscene amount of money. Obscene.
Oh, now what's she doing? Is that like the St. Jude thing that people were complaining about a while back?
No.
I heard
Oh,
about that.
no, this was
No.
to keep her from being evicted, only to be evicted a few short months later. We're talking upwards. Some people are saying up to $30,000, but this one person gave her $12,000 at one time to
Mm-hmm.
get her eviction stopped and pay her rent up to the end of the year.
Mm-hmm.
And then she was evicted just a few months later. So,
Oh, just recently. No, Super, I haven't, and I'm hoping he comes in here.
Yeah,
well, that
I hope the
it
industry.
got canceled and it got reinstated again because
Oh, all
I,
right.
yeah, it's a mess.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, I mean, half
Miss.
pint. Yeah, half pint. I hope your daughter's doing okay too. She got blood plaster and stuff like that. I had to admonish the people for drinking. They got kicked out of. I did videos for my friends. They arranged this prom.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff like that. I didn't mean to interrupt the drama stuff. And 3 guys stuck alcohol in the thing. They got kicked out of this Italian restaurant, so they wanted me to roast them, so I did. I
Really?
yeah, I just didn't put up. I didn't give them the video yet because I was doing that after I did before I did liquid death stuff.
Did you say hi to Solstice? They came in.
Hi, Solstice. I'm sorry, buddy.
Hello,
And
Hi,
T-Ray.
okay.
T-Rap.
Oh, T-Rave, yeah.
T-Ray.
T-Rave reviews. Hey, T-Rave, how's it going, buddy?
Who's getting blasted next Sunday?
Oh, was that the half pint? Was her daughter going to get a learner's permit? Learn to drive,
Oh.
I think. When the half pint? But that's what Rich was asked about his daughter. And her daughter. I think that's what's
Aw.
going to happen, I think.
That's always exciting.
Oh, okay. No, okay. It's time. Rich is going to roast her next week. Okay. Rich is going to roast her. Okay, she's just fine. Okay. Well, I had to roast those guys that stuck that alcohol into that thing. That party.
Really?
Saying like, yeah. Because they said they're right along the lines of Miller right now. I was like, oh, no. That's pretty bad. The first time I used Rapscallion, and I don't know how long. But I had to do it. Oh, she's 24. Okay.
So she's not getting her learner's permit? She's already driving, right?
Oh, she's already driving. My mistake. I thought there was something. Who was getting a learner's permit? I can't. But someone was talking about that. I can't remember. I haven't seen stuff from T-Rave in a while, though. I mean, he does it whenever he can, though. Well,
Oh, what? He has a channel too?
Yeah. Yeah, he hasn't done any things in a while.
Oh, he does reviews too. Food
Yeah, he
reviews?
does reviews. Yeah, he does he was up on that the only SJW video I ever did for this one girl that was getting treated crappy at work. Okay, he brought that up, and then she came on. We started talking about that. Hopefully, people would see it. It got some views, but I don't know if people were actually commenting on that stuff. So, I mean, what's going on with the raising the money for the? Because someone said I shouldn't have to pay any money and then evicted for $0 or something like that.
Oh wait, no. What happened was what came out was on Natasha Cooper's live stream the other night. Starlight was up there, and it was about Hooker hitting somebody up for some money, and I don't think it would have come forward except that Hooker asked this person again for money after they already hooked them up with money.
Oh no!
And to prevent her from being evicted, and she was being evicted anyway. And something about her car being repossessed, but then she got it back, but then her car was repossessed again. So she paid for a one-way ticket for Mandolin to go there, but
She
I don't know where
didn't
she's
pay
going.
for it. That's what I heard tonight. Someone else paid for it.
Oh damn, that's even worse.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I know there's people that genuinely give a shit about Mandolin, and she's got good friends, ex-friends obviously, that really do give a shit about her, but I'm not one of them.
Yeah, it's very sad. It's been a weird week in the DC. And then there was another gentleman that got catfished. And he gave this person that he thought was a female some weenie pictures.
Oh, no.
And the person who did it, the person who fell for it, is a clip channel. But lately he hasn't been clipping anything. I don't know. But anywho.
Wow. That's bad, though. I mean, weenie pictures.
Oh, yeah. And then there's this other stuff that's going on that's even worse. And it has to do with, wait, Miss Beahaven, did I show you the pictures?
The weenie pictures?
Yes, you did. Ooh, gross. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it wasn't weenie pictures. It was this girl.
It was the other sex.
The female, the vajayjay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can picture it. She's on a bed.
Yeah.
And she's sitting with her legs open, but they're up, like her knees are up.
Yeah.
Like almost like she's going to put
fiddling with herself.
Yes, she is, but there's a little emoji there to prevent you from seeing anything, hence that would be revenge porn. And there's a flashlight, and her face is in the shot. So she's never going to live that down. And then there's another one where she's bent over.
She's on all fours with her backside towards the camera.
Underwear down, emoji over the area.
Bumhole.
Yeah. Oh no.
It was the shit emoji.
Oh no. Oh God.
Yeah. So that's pretty
See,
freaking
I told
ugly.
you it's been crazy this week.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. See, I mean, I don't even know who to go to. I just do my own thing. I was busy with work and stuff, you know. I have enough
Yeah.
just with my videos and
With
stuff.
work. Don't share your nudes. She's. I
Yeah,
know, right?
yeah,
Don't share your nudes.
yeah.
It just would
Don't
be a
share your
bad,
nude
bad
or your
idea.
noodles. Your noodles.
A
Share your,
smile for Slam Pig. Oh my gosh, is that a jab at like Evelyn?
yeah, unfortunately, man. Oh man, that's bad.
Jeff knows what I look like in the mud.
Oh
Ooh,
God.
so inappropriate. Hello,
Yeah, that's
Hoodie.
not good.
Don't share your nudes. Don't share
Oh,
your
Yeah.
nudes.
mama.
Don't show your nudes.
Eh.
Uh,
Whoop.
I mean, you gotta be careful and stuff like that. You shouldn't be doing. I mean, you never
People
know.
do
I
it
mean,
all the
then you
time.
could be running for office and then something bad will happen. You know what I mean? You don't want to run for office. I like that. Who was that guy that said nudes? Anthony Weiner, and that's just kind of weird that
I love that
he
pose.
yeah. Wow.
oh, dear goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Oh
Is
man,
she
that's
gonna be
crazy.
mad at you, Jason?
Yeah, I
Don't
took
be
it.
mad at Jason. That's a troll.
Yeah, I took it down.
You did?
Yeah, I took. I mean, well, they people saw
Oh,
me.
that's
So
right. I mean, you're friends with Evelyn.
yeah, I like Evelyn. So she's cool to me. I mean, I don't want to be. I took it down.
Okay.
I mean, it's weird though. I mean, because I'm not like anyone else in the DC. Like, this has been an issue. I'm friends with like all different sides and stuff like that. I don't like taking a side. I'm on my side,
Mm-hmm.
And people on my side have a really good friend like you and Behave, and you have a good friend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, Jason.
yeah,
Except for the only time it hurts my feelings is someone's dragging us.
yeah. I make sure that doesn't happen again.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it kind of happened. I kind of got, oh God, it got kind of bad. And then, but I mean, after that, I mean, that was the last time that a couple weeks back, and everything's fine now. So
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I
Could
gotta
it
be,
be? Could it
I
be
gotta try to
because?
be better. What's
Could
that,
it be
honey?
because somebody's not here anymore? Could that possibly be why it's not happening?
Uh,
I think so.
well, I mean, that wasn't the one that brought it up. She wasn't the one that brought it up. It was someone else. The new spicy. Oh yeah, I want to try the new spicy chicken fries right there. That is the coolest avatar right there. I had a Guar avatar, then I took it. I thought it
There's
was cool
just
though.
some. I know, but there's just something that's so dark about
Oh,
them. I don't know
if you,
what it is.
oh, what's okay. I mean, if you watch their that top 10, 20 funny moments, I think you'll get a kick out because they were like on Beavis and Butthead and on Joan Rivers and stuff like that. It's all like a joke and stuff like that.
I know. Did you ever see them with their stuff off?
Yeah,
So they
they were
look
on the show.
normal.
Do you ever see the show Oddities?
No,
There was, I mean,
no.
they had like unusual stuff. I think they bought something and they had like Otis. I mean, there's other video with Otis without his makeup and stuff on, and they got nominated for a Grammy back in '93 for Phallus in Wonderland, and that's really filthy. They didn't win though,
Get
but
out,
I'm surprised
really?
for something as filthy as that. It was dirty though, and including like a priest getting a cross up the butt. I mean, by a big cross. It was
Oh
like,
my
Oh
gosh,
my God.
that's exactly what you see. There's just something dark about them.
yeah.
I get
I
a
mean,
really
but it was
bad
a priest.
vibe.
It was a priest that diddled kids. I mean, but you know what I mean. But it was
Yeah, but
like
the
all
cross
fake.
doesn't have anything to do with what that priest was doing.
Yeah, but no, I mean, it was all fake though. It's all like prosthetics and stuff like that. It wasn't like really show. I mean, it was showing like the prosthetic priest. You know what I mean?
Prost-
I mean, he had prosthetics on. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it just keeps getting worse.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the hole. Well, guys, you guys play. I mean, yeah, I've just seen a video. It's actually kind of funny. And they were spanking with when they did, they were spanking him with the Bible and stuff. So that's probably not good. Hey,
No, that's not nice. Oh
I
my
know.
gosh.
Well, they were getting back up for like being being that way to kids and stuff like that. That's all.
Yeah, but that
Like,
doesn't have anything to do with the Bible or the crucifix at all.
I know. I'm digging myself a deeper hole. I'm sorry. It's all metal though. It's all like in the thing of the thing. So I don't watch. Yeah. Sorry, spoof. But I mean, I want to send spoof some funny stuff about their documentary. It's awesome though.
Would you
Padre is
like that stuff?
no, she don't
The
like their
spoof-
music and stuff. Even though
See?
they have a couple slow songs and stuff, which is pretty cool.
Oh my gosh, no, there's just something really gross about them. I
Yeah,
don't know. They're
they were on Jerry Springer.
see?
Well, there you go.
They they fed Jerry Springer to the World Maggot, this giant maggot type thing, and they fed him. They were in Cleveland and stuff. And they fed him to the maggot and stuff a long time ago. It was on their
God.
Shop Rock episode. But I mean, they had some fun. They were on Joan Rivers and stuff, and they did a whole bunch of. They were on Fox News, believe it or not.
Really?
Yeah, they were on the Red Eye show because the guy that did Red Eye is a huge fan of theirs, and Otis was on there. And then he passed away in like 2014. And then the guy that replaced him, Blothar, was on there too, making his appearance and stuff. It was pretty cool. It was funny though, at least I thought. I really don't want to
No, I
watch.
don't really want to. Or yeah,
Yeah, yeah. So
right, Mass
yeah,
Spoofer.
I know. I'm sorry, Spoof. Well, I was like, I'm not gonna send. I won't send
Me
some
too.
any other stuff. I won't send you anything from Gia's side. I promise.
Okay. I know he
I
sent me
like
something, and I'm
the
like,
really brutal heavy
Jason.
metal. Well, people are like surprised. I'm like 54. I still listen to that stuff, but I mean, I like it when it gets really fast, you know. But they
Mm-hmm.
have like but I was saying they did a couple slow songs. They had like that one female in there where she's on it, Slymaster Hyman. She was in there, and she did a
Hyman. Her last name
yeah,
is Hyman.
yeah Slymaster Hyman. Yeah, yeah, and
Okay.
she did a nightclub act called "I Don't Need a Man," like in a video. That was pretty cool.
I don't need a man. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And now that's pretty. She like filmed it live when she was singing, and all the guys were like hopped on top of each other like they were dead and stuff. That was pretty clever effect. Now you might like that video. That might be okay.
I,
Maybe.
I doubt it. I like
Okay.
horror movies, but I don't like blasphemous stuff. I was
Oh.
raised in a church, and you can't do that. No, yeah, I know.
Oh,
That's
what
why, like,
about?
whenever I
Yeah,
when I want to watch. Okay, I'm supposed to watch this, but
yeah,
the Lorraine and Ed Warren.
yeah,
There's something on Netflix with
yeah,
them, and that's the only thing, like The Conjuring and stuff like that. It's not the movie
yeah,
Conjuring. It's something
yeah.
else that they did that uh I can't watch alone. Other stuff I can watch alone, but when it comes to stuff like that, I just can't watch it alone.
Oh wow. Well, I sent you that shark movie. There was nothing blasphemous in that movie. Remember shark?
I know, but I'll never watch those type of movies. I'm
So low
telling
budget
you.
though. Well,
Huh?
well, I mean, I know I was talking to someone and they said Sharknado. They make Sharknado look like Citizen Kane because they're like a $5,000 budget or less. I remember seeing Exorcist Shark, like this
Oh my gosh.
nun killed herself in the water, and then the shark became possessed by the devil. And then there's one guy from heaven trying to fight the shark. It's awesome.
See, I don't understand how it
I
doesn't
think
have
yeah,
it doesn't have any substance. It's nothing to
yeah.
I don't know.
Well, they make me laugh though because they're like puppets and stuff like that. Usually,
Oh my
I
gosh.
have a shark puppet, yeah, and it's pretty much just like the shark puppet I have,
Of course
right?
you do.
It's a puppet, and there's actually a movie called Puppet Shark about like all puppet movie about shark attacks, and there's a movie called Ouija Shark where like this girl sees the shark and she smokes a joint with it, which is really funny. On her is on top of a pool like a
Oh
shark.
my gosh.
I mean, it's like silly stuff like that. That's all.
You have to be like really stoned or something to watch
Yeah.
something like that.
A lot of time. I mean, I've done a ton of shark movie reviews and stuff, you know. But like I said, I mean, I did a review for bad CGI sharks, which is actually really funny, you know.
Hmm.
And the filmmakers contacted me because sometimes I'll get a response from the filmmakers if I review something. Because they mentioned me when I did something from Sci-Fi. I think I reviewed Nightmare Shark. They kind of did like a Freddy Krueger type shark movie, and this one, bad CGI sharks, more comedy and stuff. And they said on IMDb the budget for that was $25,000. And I mentioned that, and the filmmakers commented. She said like it probably would have been $150 less, but we like extra pepperoni on our pizza. And I thought it was brilliant. That was
God.
brilliant.
That's funny.
Yeah. Okay, so what was happening with the raising the money? Well, what was the St. Jude thing? Who did the St. Jude thing
Oh
That
my
was
gosh, that was 2 years ago now.
2 years ago?
We we I don't want to talk about it.
Oh no, no.
well, we could talk about it for realsies. For
Well,
realsies,
there.
we can.
Yeah, go ahead. You explain it,
Okay.
Samara.
Well, you guys
Oh,
weren't involved. Uh,
no,
okay.
no. And
Okay.
neither were any of her friends that were close to her. That's
Okay.
another thing that some scumbags over on the other side of the DC can't let
Yeah.
go of. They didn't have anything to do with it, and they just can't accept it and move on.
Yeah.
But anywho, it had to do with Diane's channel had a channel, and on there you could donate to her, but she said that all of the proceeds would go to St. Jude's, but it ended up not all going. There was a portion of it that she kept and put back into her channel and stuff. And there was a specific channel that kept calling her out saying, show the receipts all the time. Everybody ignored her for the longest amount of time. Then finally it got to the point where it came out that she wasn't donating all the money, that she put some of it back into
Yeah.
the channel and stuff like that. And it ended up becoming big and controversial, and
Yeah.
Diane ended up leaving and then messed up friendships
Oh
and
man.
trust
What?
issues.
Well, that's tough. I mean, when you do a fundraiser, it's really tough because you're under a microscope. I mean,
It
even when
wasn't
I
it
tried.
wasn't a fundraiser though. It was not like
Okay.
that. It was like she decided with her super chats, whatever you donated to her
Okay.
super chats was going to go to St. Jude.
Okay. They didn't do the fundraiser thing like they have
No, it was
on
nothing
YouTube.
like that.
Okay. Okay.
No. Mm-mm.
I mean, it's really you're under a microscope anytime. Like when I mean, I had merchandise for a while. Then that girl stopped making the shirts and stuff, and people were telling me a sellout and stuff like that because I was selling some merch. But
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I only got like $1 a shirt. I mean, I went on to Amazon
Yeah.
through Amazon, so I didn't make any money on that.
No, if you ever do shirts again, go through Bonfire. First of all,
Bonfire.
Teespring, their stuff is crap. I don't like anything from Teespring, but if you put it through Bonfire, that's a better company.
Okay. 'Cause I have one for Howie started something with me for Spreadshirt, but I haven't done anything with them. And then people were sending me stuff like some of the ideas for shirts I didn't really care for that much. And then I mean people just say, oh, they're awfully expensive. I never got any bites on that though. But I mean if that girl did that the shirt those actually sold I mean I probably sold like 70 shirts and made like $35. It's still not a whole lot, but I mean it was still kind of cool.
Did you put like a lot of effort into what the design looked like and
Well,
stuff?
she designed it though. I thought it looked cool. I mean, there was just two of them. I didn't want to. There was the Take Care of My Legion one that actually Aaron F bought before we got in a big fight. They had like the
Hmm.
hand signals, and there was one that
Mm.
said, one of the she did a drawing of my face that said Take Care of My Legion too.
Wait, are you and Aaron F okay now?
No, 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 no. That was a long time ago. I mean, that was Aaron F bought that way before we fought because I knew her for 3 years before all that crap happened.
Hmm.
And people I just saw someone on the internet. No, it's not like that. I knew her on Belgab. She was a
Well,
darling in Belgab for I don't know how long.
is she still around?
She's Rita said she supports like Foodie Beauty and stuff like that. Just
Oh,
the
wait, I
chat
think you
stuff.
told me that. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right. But she's under a different name, right?
I think Hey Everybody or something like that. And she
Hey,
yelled.
everybody?
I
Really?
think that's Hey Everybody. I think it is, if I'm not
Okay.
mistaken. I mean, because like I know she yelled at Rita's kids and stuff like that because her one daughter wanted to said that she could go out with a plastic surgeon that she knew and that she could fix her nose and all this other stuff. And
Oh
she got
gosh.
mad and
Yikes.
she was yelling at her kids and stuff like that. And then like Rita was saying, like, her kids did a bunch of videos, but they took them down and stuff, saying my mom doesn't lie and all this other stuff. And
Rita's
it was
kids did that?
yeah, it said did a video saying like, Rita, my mom doesn't lie and stuff like that. I wish she would have kept that up. And then she just said that he was Aaron was saying he was a very angry young man. There's a video of him cooking a football. That's,
Why?
I mean, really good of Rita's kid kicking a football. I have to find it though.
Oh, I thought you said cooking a football.
No, kicking a football. Oh, kicking a football. I gotta make, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Sundancer. How are you?
Hi,
Yes,
Jeff.
sir.
Oh God, don't say that. Okay,
What do you say? Happy
What?
birthday to her
Legionnaire.
Legion.
Oh, Well, I mean, no, don't say the name. Well, I don't know how.
Why is that a bad person? Is
No,
that
when you say
is
that
that
together,
perhaps Satan?
no, I
Is
mean
that
when you
Satan Guar?
no, not Satan bar. When you say it together,
Mm.
oh, if you say it together, that's a troll trap right there. That's a troll trap. Oh, it's okay. Okay, that's okay, spoof. And what happened to Melly? Melly could come up if she wanted to talk. I mean, she was up the last time. We never finished
No,
our
yeah,
talk.
it's probably not wise that she does come up. Actually,
Okay, okay,
just
well,
saying,
it's
probably
okay.
best you stay in the chat or not pop in at all.
Yeah, I love Melly.
That's nice. I
Yeah,
swear it
she's a
is.
good
It
person.
really is. But nah,
Yeah.
we'll pass on that.
Okay.
Maybe next time, never.
I don't know. I mean, when she came up the one time, I just wish we could have finished that, but it's okay. She
Yeah,
said
I
hi
don't
to
care.
everybody though. I love Melly though.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Moving on.
I love.
Samara.
Yeah, I love Samara. I love you.
Moving on.
Yeah, moving on up, moving on up.
Hmm.
I sent her the thing too on Discord. I didn't know if who wants to join or who. But you never know. Maybe it'll just
Oh,
be
it
other
could be
people.
interesting if she wants to pop up here. That would just be
Yeah, I mean, I
very
would love.
interesting.
I
Or
love though.
maybe Amelia. If Amelia would like to pop up here too, that would be quite
But she
interesting
said
as
I have her
well.
blocked, but I don't have. I don't remember having her blocked though. I
Who,
mean, I don't
Amelia?
know. Yeah, I mean, could I? She had asked
Gee,
me
well, what could it be over the pot comment?
maybe. Oh wait. Someone come out. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh shit, Behaven jumped. Okay, that's you, Behaven. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't kick you off, did I, honey?
No, I kicked myself off.
Okay, I heard a pop. I said, "Oh no, that's someone else." Okay, I don't. The topic is just random stuff, Jeff. The moving along, yeah, moving along swiftly. Is that what Mojo says? Moving along swiftly now.
Hey, Anthony.
I am the and
Hi,
Anthony
Anthony.
Soldier. Oh wow. Oh,
Oh,
thank you,
that's
buddy.
nice.
Okay, it's Jason
Really nice.
Callan. Jason Callan, my baby. Oh no, she kicked herself off again. I've
I
just
have just
received.
received an invitation code to run into the RBC Brooklyn Half Marathon on May 20th. I've also dedicated this performance in your honor. Hashtag
Oh, thank
Legion.
you, buddy. Thank you, Anthony, my baby. Oh,
That's really nice.
thank you, Anthony, my baby.
Stop
And
kicking yourself off.
now
I
entering
know.
is
I'm a dork. I'm sorry.
that's okay. Now entering is behaving, my baby, and Samara, my baby. That came up from a long time ago. I guess the whole Heather Wade thing, and Richard was saying like, and Heather my baby, and Heather my baby, because people are asking me about that. I know Pop asked me about it a long time ago. I tried to
Hmm.
tell her about the whole. I think I sent her that thing. I think I played it on. Did I play on JB's at one time? I can't
Hmm.
remember. That's back in December when I was still unemployed and stuff.
Yeah, I like JB.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's okay, Melly. Oh, Dairy
Darn.
Queen. Oh, that's okay, Melly. I love you, Melly. You're on Dairy Queen. Oh, that's awesome. She said, I mean, now what was that Candyland? That's just like regular park or something.
Huh?
She said she celebrated her grandkid's birthday at a park they call Candyland. So I don't wonder
Oh,
if it's
you mean the other day when she was shopping and
yeah.
driving?
When she shopped, yeah, she said the next day she was going to Candyland. So I wonder if
Hmm.
that's like modeled after the game and stuff. That's cool. And it's on this. Hey, Melly D. I kind of think of like Melly D. If she could have been rich, if she would create Sunny D. You know that drink.
It tastes like baby aspirin. That one.
Oh, Sunny D.
Yeah, it tastes like baby aspirin.
Really? That orange drink?
Yeah,
I have
I
to try it
swear.
again. I have to try it again. See if I
I
think.
like baby aspirin.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's not a bad taste.
oh, I know orange Pez tastes like baby aspirin.
I
I
don't know
mean,
if Orange Pez is vegan, so I don't eat it.
I don't know. I don't think there's real oranges. I highly doubt it. They actually had a menthol. They actually had menthol Pez a long time ago. I've never tried that though. Oh,
Tang.
Tang is good. Yeah, Tang is good.
Tang is for the astronauts, right?
Yeah.
Space.
Yep. But,
Tang gives me a stomach ache.
I
Mmm.
didn't really.
Uh-huh. Every time I drink it, I get a stomach ache.
Oh,
It's
the
better
better
than baby
than
gravy.
very good.
Oh, God.
Yeah. And be careful you say happy birthday to Jeff. I wasn't gonna damn read that. That's the big troll thing right there.
No, I
Oh,
haven't, Mass Boofer. I never even heard of it. But
really?
that's pretty cool. I wonder if it is it a chain? Because that would be cool if it was a chain.
Could be.
I know where I am, they'll never have something like that because I'm out in the middle of nowhere. But um, like Philly would have it, or
Yeah,
Atlantic City would have it. It is a chain. Oh wow,
yeah. Jeff, my
I'll
buddy
look
was.
that up.
Yeah, it's a chain. Wow,
Cinnaholic.
I never heard of it before.
Well, the plant based taking over. Buckle up.
Yeah, it is.
We're
Wow.
coming for
Well,
you. Ooh.
liquid death is vegan. I know that, but I mean, iced tea's vegan anyway. I think I tried yam flavored uh Lay's
Shit.
potato chips, and they were rolled up. But I thought it was vegan. It said had dairy, and I was like, crap. But it's from China though.
Mm.
But it was better than the steak flavored Cheetos. And then you said, who would eat
Oh
a
yeah.
Ew.
Yeah. And then Samara said, who would eat a California Cheeto? I said, oh, never mind. And then because I just thanks a lot.
That's
That was funny.
crazy.
Well, I
I
mean,
know who thinks of this shit.
well, I
I
mean,
just don't know.
well, I mean, I had one that was like, I'll tell you, a really weird Asian flavor that had like, it had dehydrated pieces of chili peppers at the bottom, which I didn't notice till after I did a review. It was hot. It was lemon, hot and sour, chicken foot flavored Lay's potato chips.
Chicken foot, did you
Yeah,
say? Oh
yeah,
my gosh.
they
There's
were
no need.
good.
There's no need.
They were
No
good
need.
though. But I mean, I like they had the
Spider,
dehydrated. Yeah, that.
tarantula.
Yeah, they had that, but they had dehydrated chili peppers in it though.
Oh my gosh. The dehydrated tarantula.
Yeah.
Just thinking of it makes it get stuck in my throat.
Oh,
It's so freaking gross. Who thinks of this crap?
I
It's
don't
not
know.
like we're in a
Yeah,
third world country or
yeah.
something. You have
What
to,
was from like a jerky company called Meat Maniac.
right, Sundancer?
Yeah. Well, I know I did a review. When you check out my channel, I review some weird stuff, so you don't have to. I look at it like that. But I did that. I did that. So Samara was thinking about trying it, so I reviewed it for her, so she don't have to try it.
Wait. What was the thing that you were trying? It was last Saturday. It's when you had Carla and Nunya on panel and you were showing your video of you
Oh,
eating chips.
oh, it's the one chip challenge.
What's
That
wrong
was
with those
tough.
chips? Is it too
they're
hot?
super hot.
Oh, they're super hot. I mean, it's only one potato chip. It's
Just
dusted with,
one?
yeah, dusted with Carolina Reaper peppers.
You go fuck yourself, Melly D, and
Oh,
enjoy
whoa,
yourself
whoa.
while you do it.
Oh, sorry, Melly. God damn it. I didn't know what that meant.
Yes, it means go fuck
No,
yourself.
I don't want to lose Melly for a friend
Classy.
now. Damn it.
That wasn't very nice.
Oh,
Well,
Samara.
what do you
I'm
expect?
going to lose her for a friend. Damn
No,
it.
Jason, has nothing against you.
Yeah.
Uh,
You're
I'm
just catching
sorry.
up.
Well, I was trying to
um,
No, like she ruined the mood last week. We're not going to have it again this week. Okay. So moving on.
I don't want Melly to be pissed at me.
Why would she be pissed at you?
Well, because I
That
had
would be
you on the
pathetic
channel and we were friends and
and
stuff.
immature and
Well,
stupid.
yeah. I know. It just sucks. I hate you guys fighting because I love you both and stuff. You know, it's tough.
Well, sorry, some things aren't meant to be.
Yeah.
They're just not meant to be.
Well, yeah, superstar. Yeah, I know.
Jason, do you like talking chips?
Yes.
Have you tried the guacamole one?
No, I haven't tried those ones.
Oh my God, it's so good.
So
No,
yes,
I
back
did
to
try
chicken
that.
foot flavors. I can't
Oh,
believe there's anything like that.
Oh, you mean I did the talkie? I think I tried the talkie
They
guava.
have the hot, spicy ones.
Yeah, I think I had those maybe, but I have to look. I almost said guatemolan, but guacamole.
Taki guacamole.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that's crazy though. Oh man. Well, you never knew what's gonna happen on my channel, so. Oh my god. No.
It's all right, Jason.
Yeah.
Why would anybody be mad at you?
Well,
It didn't come out of your mouth.
No, I would never
You
say
didn't
that.
type in the chat.
No, I would
You
never say
didn't.
that about
You
Melly.
didn't tell her to go fuck herself.
No, I would never say. I would never say that to Melly. No, no way, no way. I love Melly too. I really do, and I love you guys. I love all
Well,
two of
then
you
that
too.
would be a
I know.
reason for her to be mad at you.
Yeah, yeah, that's
You
true.
didn't do anything.
Okay,
Mm-mm.
that came out of nowhere. I'm surprised. Oh my god, wow,
Wow.
man,
Oh my
Samara,
gosh.
don't you have something to do? Like go fuck yourself?
oh god. Oh, Luke just put up the menu for that Cinnaholic bakery stuff. Oh wow,
I know
that's
Sundancer.
oh man, that's crazy.
I could so say something right now, but I won't.
Okay, well look at this.
Type again in the chat and I freaking will say it. I swear.
No,
That's
like
all I have
literally,
to say.
Dumbledore. You should watch the Bachelor Women. Well, I'm sure they are vicious on there. I know the drug. Well, I mean, there's dudes in the drug community too, but I don't know. Yeah, wonder if this. Oh my god, I
I
don't know.
haven't met a dude in the drama community. Is there a guy in the DC that is a good guy? I'm trying to
Me?
think.
Yeah, like Wild is in there.
Oh, that's true.
Wild is in there and he's good. Andy Cruz.
Hmm, that's true.
And
Let me
me?
think. Wait, yes, of
Yes.
course you, Jason.
Yeah,
Do
I
you
mean,
consider yourself part of the DC? I guess you are.
I
You
guess. I
kind of
mean,
merged with the DC a little
yeah,
bit.
Me too,
yeah,
Sundancer. He's
yeah.
awesome.
Because the food review people, they never want to talk to each other. They never go live. Even Ian K goes live, but he just does a thing by himself.
You have to go live. You have to do it. Like do
Well,
food review people.
a lot of them don't do it anymore. They did it for a while and they kind of just gave up on it. And that's why I cut my teeth because people were saying I should do it. I'd be real good at it. I was like, I don't know. So I did some stuff on Google Hangouts. I started doing it. And yeah, it turned out okay. Yeah.
Hmm.
Door Wild. I don't know who
Yeah,
Wild
he's
is.
awesome. You do know Wild, right?
I don't know. Do I? I mean, I might. I'd have to see him though.
He
What?
does a lot of gaming. He does gaming like every day.
Oh man, I
He's
didn't see him.
really a good guy.
Well, who's the guy that plays guitar and stuff that you did a clip
That's
of?
Wog.
That's
Oh
Vlog.
yeah, that clip. Yeah, that's Wog. It's
Vlog. Okay. Oh,
whiskey
whiskey.
OG.
Yeah, whiskey. Okay, Wog. Okay. So I
Yeah,
like
that's him.
Vlog. Okay,
Hmm.
like think walk this way, walk this way.
No,
Hmm.
it stands for whiskey OG.
Okay,
Um,
cool.
which I know that he, has issues with a lot of people and stuff like that. But
Yeah,
actually, the message that he is putting out about Jenny Jen and all that other stuff, like people should listen to what he has
yeah.
to say about that.
I wish he just plays guitar and sing.
Hug the
He's
puppies
quite
for
talented.
me, Sundancer. Yes, he does play
Oh
good
yeah.
music, Mass Boofer. He really does. I like when he does music and then
I
he
love you,
chimes.
Sun Dancer.
Hi,
Yeah.
Sun Dancer. She's
When he
alive.
plays
Sun
music and then
Dancer.
when
Yeah,
he then he'll talk drama, then he'll play some
yeah.
more music, and then he'll talk some more drama. So yeah, his message people should listen to because he's right. He should know.
It's just tough a lot of times. I just don't have the time and stuff for all of the. I mean, I know Randy a little bit because you were talking about Randy. You were going to talk about
Yeah,
Randy.
yeah.
Yeah,
She's live. Yeah.
yeah. I think Hello Star went live.
Yeah, she did. I know. I was like, but it was already too late. Like I was going to be
Yeah,
here. So
yeah.
then I saw she was going on at 9. I'm like, damn. Because Wendy V went live this morning. She
Oh
talked a
wow.
bunch of smack. Yeah.
Oh
Just
wow.
Starlight's been killing it lately.
Yeah,
yeah, Starlight has been kicking major ass. She's got lots of people that support her.
yeah,
I
yeah.
I don't
She's
know. But
cool.
listen, she can say what the hell she wants to when it comes to Mandolin. They were friends. She can say whatever she wants to. Wants to speak on it, she can speak on it. Nobody's going to tell her what to do. That's the
Yeah.
whole thing I can't stand. It doesn't there's no set of rules here. There's just no set of rules when it comes to what you can talk about when you're on a panel. Leave
Well,
spoons
Yeah.
and move it to
people
my
like to
humor.
think they can dictate what you're allowed to do and not
Oh, no,
do.
they can piss off with that because that's not going to happen.
No.
They're not going to dictate, especially when it comes to Hello Starlight. No, they're just not. like the truth and everything, getting all pissy. Oh, wasn't she just crying that there was nothing going on in the drama community? Then something happens and she's still bitching. There's nothing that makes that lady happy.
No,
Ever. Ever.
ever. Ever.
Never. Never.
Mm.
Hey, Rita just commented. I asked her to come up on Facebook. She said she used a song called "Pimp Juice" that copyrighted. I don't know.
Pimp
She
who?
did like, yeah, she did a video from um a cooking video for me today, which is pretty awesome. She only did half of it though, but it's pretty funny.
I love Rita. I wish she would come here.
Yeah, I mean, left a message after her to come up, and she can come up and say a chat, and then I can send her the link.
I gotta mute a second because I gotta change my earbuds.
Okay.
Uno momento, por
Okay.
Oh, are you gonna put the shitty ones on?
Oh no.
No, they went in the trash.
Okay.
Oh, they did. Oh, yay!
Okay. Oh, could you ask? Oh wait, so I wait for it to go. So how have you doing, behaving?
Good. We've been having so much rain here, which is causing a lot of snow up the mountain from me. It's
Oh
really
wow.
sad because people in Big Bear got
Yeah.
snowed in, and there was
Yeah.
this one 93-year-old lady that passed away in her home.
Yeah.
And I don't I like if you we're not used to this kind of
Yeah.
thing here,
Yeah.
but I wish someone would have checked on her
Yeah,
sooner.
her name was Eleanor. It was really, really sad.
Oh
She was
no, that's
93.
terrible.
Wait, did you say she was 93?
Yeah, but
She did it.
she
Oh no.
she was sounded
Yeah.
like quite the little character. She walked a mile every day and still lived on her own at 93. And her neighbors had brought her groceries, and then a week later went to go back and check on her, and she
Oh
didn't
no.
answer the door. And then they found her passed away by her fireplace. And I know that they were losing electricity and whatnot. And I
Yeah.
mean, literally, in 2 days they got 8 feet of snow, and she
Oh
couldn't
my
get
God.
out. And her phone, she was talking to one of her family members, and her phone went out. So I don't know if her phone went out again and she wasn't able to call for help, but it's just really sad.
No, it is sad. I mean, I'm not trying to dox anybody. I mean, that's South Dakota or North Dakota, maybe, or
No, it's freaking California.
oh, it's California. California snowing like that.
Yes.
That's weird. 'Cause, I mean, we barely had. We're in a snow deficit. We usually get slammed with snow. I mean, it snowed some
See, it's
today. Yeah.
reversed. It's like of places where it should be snowing, it
It's not.
hasn't been. And I mean, we I live around a lot of mountains and
Yeah.
hills,
Yeah.
and even the hills around me got snow on them. Didn't last long,
Oh my
but
God.
I'm probably an hour away from the mountain,
Wow.
Big Bear. Yeah.
That's crazy though. I mean, because that's what I was told, and then like I know Grandma Ducky does. He was saying like that one baseball field was flooded because of getting a ton of rain and stuff, and rain and snow.
Yeah. Well,
It,
it's been years and years since Big Bear has had a good snow season,
wow.
ski season. And now that they finally have it, they're closing the roads because it's too dangerous to go up there. They're only allowing outbound traffic down the mountain.
That's
So,
crazy though. That's
mhm.
oh,
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't believe it. I mean, it's like it's just so weird. I mean, because I know like oh hey Tam, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Tam.
Yeah, you got any new links tonight? The one thing. Oh, could you ask me to unmute for a second, Samara?
Huh?
Could you ask me to unmute for a second?
Could you unmute for a second?
Okay. Beep boop Bobby, beep boop Bobby. That was so funny. That was so funny. I'm gonna get I'm gonna
You're
get shit for that.
silly.
That was funny though. That was so funny. Oh my God. Oh, that's so funny.
Is Norman Shits here?
Norm, I don't know. He just got now named now. Yeah, that's yeah, I was
Hey, Anthony.
I Andy, but
Hi, Anthony.
that was him in the court thing. No, I
Yeah,
have
I
to
heard
say that
Jack Star. I heard Jack Star on panel last night.
Oh, he
on
was that panel?
yeah, it was Michael Dim something.
Oh,
I
Michael
forget the name.
Deacon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
Because
Yeah,
he
Like
I
was
know
saying
him from
like
lizards.
there.
he was going, Asuka Langley is Michael Deacon. That's what Anthony was saying. I didn't watch all the Michael Deacon pro. That's the one where I know a long time ago George Senda he was on there and he said like there's some I think someone asked if he was going to do more food reviews. That's when the whole thing was the feud between him and I started. That was made up by Belgab and stuff. And he said, "You going? I wish I still had the clip." I said, "You're
Wait,
going to do more." What's that, hun?
no, keep going.
Oh, he said he was going to do the any more food reviews, and then the open lines. Gary said, "That's a Legion member, George." What a Legion member? That's one of Callan's guys. And then he said, "Where'd you get the food reviews from?" Daisy County hung up or something like that. Was so funny.
Wait, Anthony, is it true that Michael Deacon is like a Satanist? I'd like to know that.
I don't know about that.
That's what I heard.
Sure, Tim Dragon Lord.
Word on the street is that he's a Satanist.
Really? Oh wow.
Well, I'd like to know. I mean, Anthony would know.
Mm.
I don't want that rumor to go around if it's not true.
He
Yeah.
said yes.
He said, "Yeah." Oh.
Son of a bitch. Really?
Really? I don't know.
I'll pray for his soul.
Okay. Pray for my soul for listening, but I'm not a Satanist. So I just like heavy metal.
I will.
Who J Soul was coming on TV? What?
So
Never
is
mind.
Mike Hideous, his co-host.
His co-host. I
I
don't
didn't
know.
know that. Thank you, Anthony. Didn't know that. Yeah, I guess. Okay, my informant is correct.
Because it used to be they used to be on End of Days Radio and stuff like that.
I don't know, Richard. Do you want Melky to come up? She could come up if she'd like to.
Yeah. I don't know if Mel. I mean, I don't know if Melly's going. I would. I mean, I don't want there to be fighting and stuff. There might be. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe she could wait for my panel and then she could
Yeah.
come up if she'd like to. Since
I
we
mean, I
didn't want
sent.
to
I
do this
did
on
send her the
Jason.
link on Facebook.
Asuka says, I don't think Deacon is, but Mike
Like it is.
Hideous is.
Yeah. I did send her a link on Discord before we even started. Same thing with Glowy too. I sent her Glowy too. They want to come up. I don't know what Glowy's at.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't know.
You want to encourage that and
Yeah.
give her
What?
a push. That's fine with me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I
I
set up.
don't know what's going to come flying out of my mouth, so
I don't
maybe it
know.
would be wise for her not to come up.
Yeah.
I really don't know.
I don't know.
If it makes Jason uncomfortable, then it probably would not be a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah. Because like I said, I have feelings for both of you, though, and I mean, I've always cared about Melody.
Well, I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable.
Yeah. I don't know. It's a shame it comes down to fighting and stuff sometimes.
Well,
Can't we all just get along?
Yeah, I know.
no.
Ronnie King said that. Remember, he said that. Can't we all get along?
Yes, I do remember
And guess
that.
what?
got
Now
his
he's
butt
dead.
beat.
There you go.
Oh, he did die though.
Yeah.
He drowned
Oh, he drowned. When was this?
a few years ago.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I mean, I know
Yeah.
he. Well, back when I listened, I can't believe I'm saying this. There was a time I actually listened to Rush Limbaugh a long time ago.
Wait a minute. You're saying that as if it's a bad thing.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Is it a bad thing? I don't know if that's a bad thing or not because, like, he was so popular.
Right.
Whenever Clinton got elected, and then when Clinton got reelected, it's like his show went down the tubes, and they're like, because they used to show his show twice a day on the channel. He had a syndicated show, and then they would when he got reelected, it's like, well, this guy full of crap. Then he got reelected, but he must be doing something right, whether you like Clinton or not. And then his show kind of went down the tubes. But I'm just saying, yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know what you feel on stuff like that. I just talk with trepidation, He said he was always in trouble with the law and stuff. Like, can I remember the whole thing when he got the beaten by the police, and then they had the police got they got acquitted. Remember the whole big LA riots and stuff? That was
Oh yeah, those were bad times.
I never
Mhm.
saw anything like that before. That was
Well,
crazy.
Behaven,
yeah,
where were you? Where were you when those riots were going down?
I
Hi,
was in Orange
Daisy.
County. I wasn't in LA County.
Oh, he died in his pool. He drowned in his pool. Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
Hi,
did.
drowned in
Daisy.
his
How you doing,
pool.
Daisy? I love that photo of the dog with the glasses. Oh, just random stuff. We talk about DC stuff too. Yeah, there's no real topic. There's usually no topic on my thing. I just talk what other people want to talk, riff off
Just
chat.
random shit,
Yeah, random stuff. That's all.
whatever comes flying out.
Yeah, and then DC stuff too. And then I
Mhm.
thought I had to. Oh, Katie Mead is live. Turn on block. Why would you be blocked on Katie Mead's live? Well, I said I went to her OnlyFans. I left a message. She never replied back. So I don't know. I haven't been a Katie Mead in forever. But I'm not gonna leave now. I got two babes up here. Oh, I don't know. A lot of times I don't do. There are no tops and stuff like that. Sometimes there are, but I don't know. Sometimes just
Oh, we could talk topics. I could talk about. What is it? Like commentary on Glowy's live from yesterday. That would be fun.
oh God,
You're killing him.
yeah, you're killing me. You're tearing me apart, Samara. I turned to what's that guy's name? They're remaking The Room. Believe it or not,
The
that's what they.
roof,
Yeah, remember The
roots.
Room with that? What's that guy's name that was in it?
Wait, what did you say? The roots?
The Room.
Oh, the room.
Yeah, with Tommy Wiseau, right? You're tearing me
I don't
apart,
know. I don't know.
Samara. You never seen that?
No.
Oh, you
Hey.
probably won't. But it's like you talk about being chicken, they go cheap, 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 cheap. I thought that movie was awesome.
The room.
Yeah,
Wait, with
Tommy
oh,
Wiseau.
no. I'm thinking of something else. I'm
Oh,
thinking of Cusack, John Cusack. What that was room two something.
yeah, Room 1400 or something like that, 1408.
I was way off. Thought it was
Oh,
two
I mean something
something.
like that. I don't know. Man, I come a door, douchebag. Oh, why is test out? They were. Oh, that's what happened. And that
Oh,
was threatened by him. Oh, wow. Oh, but what happened was
that's Samara.
Oh
they
my
did a great
god.
movie. I mean, they did a great movie to The Disaster Artist with Seth Rogen, and then James Franco played Tommy Wiseau in it. And he did a good job playing him though. And then they had Tommy Wiseau and James. That's I mean, I saw that on YouTube though. Yeah, that's a crazy movie though, but
I
I
know a
like.
lady who lives in her brother's basement.
Oh no,
Samara.
She has a dog named
Oh,
Maggie. Yeehaw! Yes, she does.
I had a cat named Maggie. She
her
passed away.
nickname is Dirty Old Sock.
Oh no.
She has a lot of shit to say about everybody else and their brother and their mother and their sister and their cousin.
Oh wait a second. Let me. Is that? But let me just put something here and see if I'm right. I'm not sure. That's who you talk about.
Where did you write it? Oh wait, hold
Oh,
on.
private.
Oh no.
No.
No,
Oh,
negative. Hold on a
oh,
second. I'll
we'll
write
put
it
it
in
in
here.
private. That's.
You probably don't even know who it is, Jason. I don't know.
I think he will.
Oh, okay. I know. I know who that is. I
And
just
it's
I,
not
I
there.
was because they were talking about her. I went on our chat. I said something. I got blocked right away.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I said something. I just said something
Shocker.
silly. Yeah, I just said something silly right away. That's all. Okay. What about the next bong? Well, I mean, she gets phone calls and stuff like that. And she's just focused on the one guy. So it's like I haven't been on her chat. I don't know how long. Oh yeah, they worry about their next bong hit. You
Yeah,
purple
she's
got
a
it.
delight.
Oh
Dyke? Did you say she's
yeah,
a dyke?
No, a
no delight.
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 You said dyke.
Oh boy.
He's
That would be appropriate. It would be fitting.
a Dick Van Dyke. It started domino effect. Oh no. He had
Thanks,
an
don't thank
inverted
us.
pentagram on his Twitter for a bit. Wow. Well, that's what Deicide did. I know the singer Glenn Burton. He had a inverted cross burned to his forehead or something like
What?
that. Yeah,
Why?
I don't know. Just it's
Because he
all
went to special place in hell.
it's. I mean, it's all like. I mean, with these bands and stuff like that, it's all imagery, right? You know, they have to try to do their gimmick.
Yeah,
You
but
know what I mean?
I just don't get how that
I
sells
know.
really
Well, I mean,
well.
that's what he did. I mean, and they have video of them performing for like a PBS fundraiser for, believe it or not,
Hmm.
Yeah, that was crazy though. I saw that video too.
My goodness.
And then like Napalm Death was on some kid show. So
Where's
but
Fort Collins?
what's that?
I was
Fort
asking super
Collins,
where Fort Collins was.
oh, you could have made it rain. Oh wow. You're Lieutenant Michael Aquino a couple times. Wow. I don't know if he's still alive.
We're 6 feet under or living in an
No,
urn.
he's dead. Oh, he's passed away. Okay.
Okay, he's 6 feet under or living in an urn.
Well, 6 feet under. Oh, yeah. He's probably 6 feet under. Oh no, no, wait, he's cremated. I don't know if he's cremated or not. No, but
Living
they
in an
have
urn.
like that thing. Liquid Death has like some videos from hell, and they said like we encourage drinking Liquid Death because it cleans up the plastic pollution because it's making hell. We hate cleaning up in hell and stuff, So
Right.
they were clever,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What is that? I know. So what, like who's this Jason guy?
Samara. Mhm.
I mean, I just like heavy metal and stuff like King Diamond and stuff like that and stuff. So probably you might like that. But I love 70s and 80s music too. So
It always killed me. Like, why would anybody want to live in Wyoming?
I don't know.
Why? Seriously,
Towards the
why?
Wyoming bone. Oh wow, I don't know why. Storm for Hell is coming through the Rockies right now. Wow,
Mm. We didn't get anything here in South Jersey.
wow. I did. I
Not
remember.
a thing.
I one of the hottest hot sauces I had a long time ago. I've had hotter though. It's called Jersey Death. Because
Hmm.
it used to be a place called Blair's Hot Sauce. I don't even know if they have the hot sauce they used to have there. Oh, yeah, that one chip challenge though. It's super hot,
Hmm.
and they have there's videos about it because I was like suffering because I drank a bunch of milk. I was suffering. I drank a bunch of milk and my kidneys burned for like an hour. That sucks so bad.
Why
And
would you do that to yourself?
well, it was
I was
sent to
just
me
gonna
from
ask him that.
my
Why?
friend sent it to me. Well, my sister sent me the. My sister cried. She sent me the Toe of Satan challenge, and that was 9 million Scoville units. And then she sent me this bubble gum that's 16 million Scoville units, the hottest thing I ever had. And the thing is, you're supposed to blow a bubble with it. I haven't done it yet. I'm scared. You know, it
Yeah,
might
I
be
would be
well.
scared.
I have to do it live though. I should have done that one chip challenge live. But I didn't know about it. I didn't think about it at the time. That was like a half-hour video. And I remember like there was some girl in the news. I mean, because it's not imposing. It comes in like a coffin, and there's like a thing on it. You open it up,
Mhm.
and it's like completely black, right? Well, I mean, and it smells pretty hot, and then it's like 10, 50 seconds later, it gets really. It's insane.
It smells hot.
Yeah. Well, that the fire noodle challenge didn't smell hot at all. It smelled like gingerbread. Believe it or not, that was crazy. You know. And then what else was there?
I want to ask you a question, but I don't know how to do it in a ladylike manner.
Just spit
Okay.
it out.
Oh, do you mean
Is it just as hot coming out the other end?
uh not with one chip challenge because it's just one potato chip, right? I'll tell you. I mean, it's gonna be vulgar. When I did a fire noodle challenge, a few hours later, I mean, I didn't affect the crapping, but I pissed fire for like three hours. That hurt. That burned. That really hurt. I've never done that before. That really hurt. I mean, the other stuff I could deal with, but I mean, that was horrible.
It
I
sounds horrible.
I've done some other spicy stuff too, but I mean, and then my sister sent me
Mm-mm.
some from Pucker Butt. She sent me 3 different. She sent me the last dab hot sauce from Hot Ones. I'd love to be on that show where they interview people and they eat like a series of hot wings that have different hot sauce on it, right?
Oh,
Hmm.
super asked you a question. Hold on, let me
Oh,
scroll
I'm
up.
sorry.
No, not you. It's from Miss Beahaven.
Oh, okay.
Unemployed
What did you? What?
stoners.
I was thinking about
True.
lot lizards.
Oh yeah, it had something to do with lot lizards. Do you
I'm
have any
sorry.
lot lizard stories?
Yeah, do you have any lot lizard stories?
Oh, are you asking about the lizard lots?
Yeah,
Lot
yeah,
lizards.
them. Yeah.
What about them?
Do you have any stories about lot lizards like coming up and being hitting on, your hubby and stuff like that?
Oh yeah, yeah. I would just when I heard a knock on the
I don't
truck
give a shit what
window, I
Nunya
knew what it
thinks.
was.
Nunya's irrelevant.
Huh?
Oh no, don't say that about
I
not.
heard Chloe. Chloe knows how to reach me. You've heard a lot of people. I won't mention.
She's a
Wish I
friend
knew
of no
what.
one. She's been a wonderful friend to me, Nellie.
Mm-hmm.
Or Melly. What's your name? Nellie? Or Melly?
Melly. I
Melly.
love you, Melly.
Melly.
Okay. Well, I hope you don't just sound. I mean,
Who gives a shit?
no,
Really, who gives a shit?
I do what Melly thinks. I love Melly.
You know, Melly, a lot of people get hurt on this platform, but it doesn't mean that you're a bad person or Samara's a bad person. You guys just don't jive. And just leave
No,
it at
no,
that.
Janelle, you're the one who. It was you, darling, who came in here last week and approached me the way that you did when it wasn't necessary to do so.
Yeah.
It just really wasn't necessary to
I
do
mean,
that. You could have
here's the
spoke to
thing,
me.
Melly. You're like if I'm not going to come in and disrupt somebody's life by telling a panel guest to go fuck themselves
Thank you.
or say
Right.
terrible things about their character.
Nunya
That's
was
your
right.
experience, but it's
Of
definitely not my experience.
of all people, that's whose word you're going to take is Nunya's.
Okay, all right. We can't. I don't want to say anything bad about Nanya. I love Nanya too. See, this is the problem I get into.
I know, but just don't. You're putting Jason in a very
Oh my
awkward
gosh, are you
position.
guys? This is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. It's true, Melly. I do. I really do.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I do. Oh, damn it.
Okay.
I know. Nice. I know.
Ah,
Later.
well,
Oh my gosh,
actually,
really? It's
I
pathetic
wish
to come in here and hold it against the channel holder.
I know. Well,
I'm not going to come here anymore because of the situation that's going on right now. Who gives a flip?
the
Yep.
person that's creating the situation, never mind. It's like you're looking for a problem, and you found it.
You sure did.
Oh, wait a second. I got Super wants a link. Hold on.
This
No,
is
I mean,
bullshit.
Why
I
would you
know.
come in here then again last week, Melly, and do what you did? If you did, I would have never done that to you at all.
Yeah. I was hoping that maybe you guys could work things out and stuff.
We could have the first time she came into the chat. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Because like I said, she wasn't the reason why I left.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Melly.
You didn't have to approach me in a chat. First time I was live in 3 weeks, got on a panel. Matter of fact, the second time you came in, I didn't even think it was you. I thought somebody was cloning you.
But what exactly is the problem?
Because I left and I didn't say anything.
Well, I mean, I didn't know you had to say something.
And why is it taking like the whole like a troops, like everybody to come? Yeah, after you booted us as friends, I didn't boot you as a friend.
I think
You trusted me. You could, Melly. What have I done for you not to trust me? Have I ever said anything about anything? No, I haven't.
We got Super on here. Super's
Hey,
a
Super.
voice of reason. Hi, Super.
Hey, girls.
hi,
Hmm.
Super.
Hi, Super.
That was pretty weak.
I know. I'm a good
Try
dude.
again.
Hi,
Melly D, we love you. We
I
love you,
love you,
Melly D.
Melly.
Whatever it is that's bothering you, we love you. Don't forget that ever. So, Beaverhaven, heaven. Let's talk
Yes.
about some hookers. What's up? Let's do this. You got some cool stories. Come on, let them out.
uh, well, it's pretty uneventful because as soon as I would pop my head up to the window and see what they needed, they left right away. So,
They'd see a girl in there and they'd be like, "Oops."
yeah, never mind. Although I did take a picture one time of a lot lizard and I put it on my Instagram, and Instagram took it down.
What did it
Huh?
look like?
It wasn't even bad. It was just a gal in some rather short shorts, but nothing was hanging out.
And they took it down. That's funny.
Nothing was
I've
hanging
seen
out.
worse.
That's no fun.
No. I know, right? Hmm.
Anyway, I
Yeah.
was kind of just chilling out listening, but I don't want everybody to, you know,
I know.
things to kind of go downhill. So
I
I thought I'd
know.
just say hi for a minute. And
I'm
you
glad
Hi,
you
guys, you guys are
did.
Angela.
great.
Yeah.
I
Hi,
really
Oh,
Angela.
thank you.
love listening to you guys.
Aw, thank you. Aw.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just so sorry. I mean, that's why I still know the good Samara. I just wish people wouldn't.
She is a good person. I mean, if Samara chooses to check out of someplace because she's going through and was at that time going through a lot of stuff, there's
Hmm.
ways to reach out to a person and say, "Hey, what's going on?" You don't need to take it personally like it was something against you because it was never that.
She's a very passionate girl, and
I love Nelly so much.
yeah, just
It pains me though, because
try to see the value in that and try
yeah,
not to let it bother you.
Well, I don't know her like that. I mean, I obviously have a pretty close relationship to Samara, but I don't know. I get that people get their feelings hurt
yeah,
or they don't understand things. I just think there's a better way to approach it,
yeah,
and telling someone to go fuck themselves isn't probably a
Hmm.
good way
yeah,
to open a line of
yeah.
communication.
Hmm.
Mm. Yeah, this is why. This is why. I mean, it seemed like when I do my regular, everything's fine. And I want to do lives, it always goes to shit and stuff because I like
Well,
different
and
people.
that's
I
what I
mean,
feel
Right.
bad about, Jason, is
yeah,
you're up here, you want to have a good time,
yeah.
and
Well, I
now
mean,
this shit's going on,
well, I mean, I
and
love.
you feel torn.
Yeah. Well, I love
Oh,
Melanie. I love you and Samara too. And just like whenever the whole thing started, whenever Pop and Samara had the breakup,
Hmm.
and I
Yes,
was
and when I walked away from a friendship, because
yeah.
apparently that's a really hard thing to do around
Well,
here.
wait, Melanie, please don't. Well, I
wait,
don't want you to be upset
can
with
I
me,
ask you
Melanie.
a question, Samara?
Okay.
Hmm.
Are you
Yeah.
willing to talk to her right now?
No, not now. No.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
I would love to solve things, but I mean, if it's gonna be a vicious fight, then I don't want to. I mean, nothing against you, Melly. You know I love you, Melly, and that's the fucking truth. That's why I mean, because I know Melly for I don't know how long. She's a sweet and caring person. This
No, this is the second
look,
time. This is the second time I've been on your panel in like 3 weeks. Okay, first time was last week.
yeah,
She
yeah,
came in then twice, and now this.
yeah,
You did a really good job last week, Samara. By the way, not getting angry and
yeah.
snapping back.
Well, I think
Well, it's
she's
hard to do it this time. That's why I
right
snapped back.
because here she is again, you know, and I don't know the situation. I'm just from my own
Which one am I
perspective.
taking?
I'm just like I wouldn't put Jason in that situation. Like if I was having beef with someone,
Yeah,
I wouldn't go
It's not
into a
fair to
chat.
Jason.
yeah, yeah.
No,
Yeah,
not.
it's not fair to Jason. That's all. I mean nothing against Melly. I don't know her like that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jason.
Well, it's okay. I mean, I mean, I love a lot of people. I don't want to. It's like I guess
And I know this about
people.
you. You just you want to be able to get along with all kinds of
Yeah.
different people.
I
And
mean,
I like that
yeah,
about you.
yeah. Oh, thank you. There are some people I can't get along with at all. I mean, but I just
Of
kind of avoid.
course.
I usually try to get. There's so many good people out there, and I love Melly. And it's frustrating.
I know. I know. I'm sorry it happened.
Yeah, me too. And it's
Well,
like,
personally, I wouldn't come into somebody's chat and do that.
mm,
I mean, I could have done that. Let's see. When I was in Randy's and Evelyn was being an asshole, I could have done something then, but I didn't specifically because I was in Randy's chat and it was inappropriate.
It's just about being respectful to the channel owner. That's all.
Exactly.
And you know, I mean, it's obvious that Jason has you up here because he wants you up here.
because I care
So I
about
don't know.
people, and I care
Can we
about.
just move
Yeah,
past this now already?
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I
It's just,
came up to talk about hookers to try to change the
yeah,
subject, but
yeah,
that
yeah.
didn't really go over well.
This is why I smoke pot.
You want to go on the road with me, Super?
Hey, was Boofster? Oh,
Oh, I don't know. I thought that was cool when you said that you and your hubby or somebody back then were
Yeah, my
long haul
husband.
truckers or whatever. I
Yeah.
figured you probably had a lot of stories to tell.
Oh, I've met many,
He's got a
many a
lot of stories.
character.
Yes.
Yeah.
What was your CB handle?
We didn't have CB radios. We had computers in our truck that unfortunately we didn't have CBs. I wish we would have. That would have been fun. Let's see, what would my handle have been?
Hmm.
That's a good one. I'll have to think about that.
I don't know. Oh,
Never mind.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna jump back down. But
Thanks
Melly,
for coming up.
if you're still listening, Melly,
yeah,
we love you so much, so
Aw.
much. Just try not to be angry,
yeah,
And you two girls and you, Jason. We'll see y'all
yeah.
later. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Thank you for
thanks for
coming
Thank
out.
coming
you.
up.
We the boys to read them too. Oh man. Well, that's
I
nice.
just feel like the air got let out of my balloon. Don't
Yeah,
pop my
I know.
balloon. Damn.
Oh, my Lanta.
You okay, Jason?
Yeah, I'm okay. That just hurts because I know that Melly's so sweet and she's been on my panel before and stuff like that. It just sucks.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know.
There's a time and a place, but this apparently was not the time nor the place. That's all.
Yeah, yeah,
Well, she's obviously anger comes from hurt.
yeah.
She's obviously hurt.
I thought
I don't
we
know the
we I thought
situation.
we resolved it last week. That's all.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I thought we did. I thought it was. I thought it was resolved the first time she came in the chat, and then the second
Yeah,
time she came in the chat was saying stuff I didn't think it was even her.
yeah, yeah.
Well, there might be something more going on than
I don't
Hmm.
know.
I think I know. That's okay.
Oh shit! I don't want to read. Okay, sorry.
I know. All right. Well, moving
No,
on.
no. Okay, yeah. Oh man, what? Oh no,
What?
nothing. Someone else is doing the live stream. I knew it was gonna happen. That's all right.
Wait. Who?
Amelia.
Who?
Amelia.
Amelia.
Oh my God! Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God! She
Oh,
really has zippo to say about anything.
oh.
Really, truly. Because we could talk about psychotic breaks if we'd like to.
Yeah, but it's just gonna get worse and worse and worse and worse.
Okay, well then she just should not say anything at all.
I don't know.
Really,
I'm not gonna
just
stream
saying.
it live, so cause I don't do that.
I'm just
Oh,
saying.
yeah.
It would not be wise.
No. Oh, the stream. Oh yeah.
Maybe Richard could rein back his women over there.
I don't know. He might be over there. I don't know. I lost a bunch of people. Boy, went down to 5 people.
Well, that's because Amelia went live, but now she's going to talk
Yeah.
smack. If she talks
Yeah.
smack, then it's just coming out.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. It's coming out, and I won't do it here, Jason. I'll fire up my own live and do it.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay, because
Yeah.
it's inappropriate what Melly D did tonight, coming in here and saying that it was inappropriate and was shitty to you.
Well, I mean, I left her a link on Discord if you wanted to come up.
Well, I'm just saying that it was
Yeah.
shitty towards you. And I'm really getting tired of people who do shitty things to you.
Yeah.
Like when Pop humiliated you and stuff like that. Like,
Yeah.
it's just shitty.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I
If
know,
you have
well,
a problem with me, you approach me another place or whatever. You didn't have to do it here.
Well, she did apologize and stuff like that too. I don't know if that.
No, I do not. I never liked her.
Yeah.
Super. Absolutely not. I could spill it all out.
Yeah. It's just rough now, man. Kind of I put the New World Order up there just because Samara Beahaven haven't been up in a while, but
Shit.
I don't know.
Apparently,
feel,
it's a problem. It's absolutely a problem.
I know. You're giving me a complex.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
No, I'm getting a complex because shit, I can't even go anywhere and have a good time without crap blowing up.
Happened,
Mm-hmm. It's bullshit, and I think that if somebody really gave a shit two damns about you when it came to stuff like that, they wouldn't have come into your chat and started bullshit for the second freaking time.
Well, she said she loves me tons, so I mean, I'm not going to
Okay, then she shouldn't have done it. It's period. That's all.
I'm not going to
You
say
shouldn't have
anything
done
bad about Melly. I
Go
love her.
run
No,
over
I'm
to
feeling
Amelia
very
and go
uncomfortable.
boo-hoo over there. That's all. That's how I feel about the entire situation.
Oh, I'm being shitty. Oh.
Well,
That was good for a while.
Until Melly came in here for the second time, like last week.
Hi,
Same
Kathy.
thing.
Hi, Kathy.
Hey, Cassie.
I just woke up and I just
Oh, man, all the horrible
It's
stuff.
good to see you.
2 minutes. So, but I want to see how you guys are doing.
well, I'm doing great.
What did I miss from the beginning?
Fighting.
What did they
Well,
call
it was okay.
No, we
Not
were
between
just
fighting.
having a good time over here, and then
Yeah, I know.
just
That's the little piece I saw. And I'm like, oh shoot! I took a nap because I've worked all week. Oh, so what were you talking about before?
Everything under the sun.
All good things, I hope.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, you've been on an hour and a half, almost an hour and a half. So how you both doing other than what just happened?
Doing
Great.
good.
That's
I miss
good.
you, Kathy.
I miss you too. I always call you Misbehaving because you know the song. Did you name that? Did you use that the song name for your?
No.
Ain't misbehaving. It's a real song. And so that's why I always it's like behaving. It's hard for me because I always think of calling you Misbehaving. I don't know, was it Scott? It was 1920s song. Good
I've
song.
heard it before.
Yeah.
You know, I'm 80, so yeah.
Yeah, you do. Oh,
But
what
check
that
this.
song ain't misbehaving? Is that what you mean? The
I
song
always call it misbehave. Well, I try to stop. I always
misbehave.
like
Oh yeah,
misbehaving because of this.
Yeah, I used to be misbehaving, and then I thought, well, I want to start behaving, so
yeah.
I
Oh
changed my
Oh,
name to
okay.
Behaven.
Yeah,
yeah.
I
But it
still call
doesn't
you
work.
misbehaving. I
I
know.
think
I
you
still
were
say it.
a year ago, a while ago, when you didn't have the same feelings with this side of the drama community. I think you were in somebody's chat, and I think I wrote like, "Oh, I love her name. It's a great song," and you just ignored me.
I
Oh
did.
no.
Oh, I
Yeah.
wouldn't
Might not
ignore
have seen
you.
it.
I didn't. I
I didn't
sometimes
hold a
I.
grudge.
Oh my God,
I'm
Kathy.
kidding. I'm
Yeah.
kidding. I just remember thinking, I feel like, oh, I guess either she didn't see me. Well, it was one of those fast rooms, and or maybe not. You know, I don't.
I'm
One
so
Oh,
not like that.
one sentence. Oh my God, you probably didn't see it. I'm teasing you. I'm sorry. It's probably not the right time to tease you.
Damn it.
Exactly. Sorry, I'm coming up here and joining this. Oh my God. So,
Uh,
well,
I've had a
so
rough night, lady.
yeah.
yeah. Well, you want to hear about my afternoon? I took my lovely, sweet dog,
Yeah.
Aw.
who looked so fierce, right,
Yeah.
to the vet because he has his little skin. I think his allergies, but we have to check it
Aw.
out. So we had to put a muzzle on him.
Oh.
He fought like tooth and nail. He hates the vet. He won't let them give him a shot. He won't let them. So it's just we tried. The vet is lovely. And
Uh,
so and trying to wrestle with 120 pound without getting him hurt. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Dog. It was like we give her because Monday he has to go under anesthesia.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Yeah, that's the only way we. That's the only way he's ever. And we've tried everything else. Last time I had to get his nails cut. I had to put him under. I mean, we did all the while he needed his nails cut, so we gave him the full physical. But he is, and he's so happy to be go. He walks in, he's like, whining to say hello to everybody, which he does all the time. And then as soon as the vet approached him, he was like, "Oh no, you ain't." And his paw, he was not letting that paw go. So
Aw.
yeah, so he's sleeping in the corner, and
Yeah.
I took a nap.
Aw.
But he'll be all right. He's just, I don't know, maybe because before I got him, he was treated for heartworm before I
Aw.
went to the rescue, and he spent some time. Well, he spent some time in a pound, and then he spent some
Yeah, that's
time
tough.
um,
I'm
being
sorry.
treated in an animal hospital for the heartworm, which can be very, chemical. It can be very hard for dogs. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe he just decided no more doctors.
Mm-hmm.
So it was so the two of us took a nap. That was my
Well, I'm
afternoon.
happy to see you.
I'm happy to see you too. I'm happy to see you.
I'm happy
And
to see you too, Kathy. I miss
yeah, how
you.
you do? How you doing, Jason?
Could be better, but I mean,
I
I'm doing
know.
okay.
Well,
I just the drama stuff.
yeah, well, it will work out however it
Yeah.
works out, right, Samara?
Yeah. Well, as long as I don't lose any friend, I'll be okay.
Hmm.
That's the law. I don't lose any friend, I'll be okay. That's the
Oh,
law.
Jason, I think everybody knows
Yeah.
that. Hi, Anthony. I'm so
I
bad,
answer.
and hi,
Yeah.
Super Serial.
That's super.
I'm so bad at looking at the chat. I have yet
Yeah,
to
that's
pick it up.
okay. It's okay.
That ability
I should do this. So,
to
do, do,
that's okay. That
do.
who else is here? Scott
Yeah.
Black.
He
Um,
was here. I don't know what happened. I mean, he commented once. He
Dang
was there.
Panther. How are
Yeah,
you, Dang
he
Panther?
commented one
Yeah, he
time.
was here, but like I
Yeah, he
said,
might have left. He went to Amelia's, I
I'm
think.
doing. Is it 10-10?
Yeah,
That's
it's out
scared.
of 10. 10 out of 10. Yeah. Well, Kathy's good.
But I thought, Samara, how you doing?
I don't
Oh,
think she's all right.
I know. Are you
I'm sorry.
listening? Don't listen to the other. Don't listen to the other.
I know.
I learned that I've come to that point. I don't give a shit, but it's easy for me to say.
Uh-oh. Is that the
Oh,
other
you
Samara?
fell off. And now there's
That's
two
too smart.
Samaras.
Uh-oh.
Or at least on this side.
I think it's too smart. I think it's a smart.
Yeah. Smart.
Oh, oh, let me. Oh shit! I better double.
Double trouble.
I was gonna say, what was the old shampoo commercial?
Oh
You
shit!
you tell two friends, the Pantene
Oh,
thing,
yes.
and it was
Yes,
And they
that is.
double
tell
and
two
double,
friends, and
and
so
they
on,
tell
and
it was
so on.
so
It's
Oh,
so
yeah, I better
stupid.
check out.
How stupid! Oh, don't call me something pretty or something. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
there we go.
right out of the 1980s.
Yeah, let me.
Yep.
So, Samara, are you there?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that's her or the other smart. I don't know.
Well,
Oh,
maybe she's having problems.
I don't know.
So, I just wanted to come up and say hi. Although,
I'm glad you did. I've been
yeah,
thinking about
I'm
you.
glad you came
yeah,
up too.
yeah. If I said a little ditzy, it takes me a while to wake up.
Yeah.
I have a cup of coffee, and usually, like a lot of my friends, if I'll in real life, if I tell them I like just woke up, they're like, "We'll talk to you later," because I kind of ramble. I may not remember the full conversation we had. I'm a very deep sleeper, and so usually, but I've had some coffee now. But if I sound a little rambly or a little nutty, it's because I'm still not 100% awake.
Okay. I
Uh,
got mute. I got to use the restroom real quick.
okay.
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 So how's the weather been with you?
Oh, it's been a lot of snow here. I was talking about that earlier. We've had unusually wet
Yeah,
winter here.
you guys have been hit with it, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, and it's what we have. I'm not gonna. We've had the weird one up and down, but I think they're expecting so. But we have gotten nothing.
Yeah,
They
that's what
didn't mention about
I
them, but
well,
because
it's all here. That's why.
that's sad, and but I think the summer will catch us. You know what I mean? Because
I
people,
know.
the allergies are starting already, which is why I think the dog has, but with on the back
Yeah.
skin and tail. But
Let me check. I'm going to see what the snowfall so far in Big Bear is. It's outrageous. Uh, snow, Big Bear. Let's see. 204 inches so far.
204 inches.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Wow.
It's crazy. And I mean, they're lucky if they get any the whole season typically. So it's been crazy. Wait, never mind. Let me take that back. That's the best ever. Hold on a second.
Oh, Samara can't get up. Oh, Jason just went to the men's room. He'll be right back.
Season total to date is 204 inches. Just this month already, we've had 28 inches of snow.
Well, that's up in the mountains, yeah, or near the mountains.
Yeah, that's not far from me though. It's
Yeah.
like an hour drive up the mountain
Okay.
for me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because that
Yeah.
was always the um, when my sister lived in LA, she was like 2 hour or up to the mountains. I don't think she ever went.
Yeah.
She hated the cold. But I mean, she lived out there most of her life in LA, but like Burbank, San Fernando Valley type of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she would say, even a little bit of rain, and people um weren't used to it at all. Yeah,
Oh no, it's been really bad.
yeah, yeah.
Well,
Uh,
we need the rain, but
you didn't
not
need
like
as much.
this all at once.
Yeah, I was like, okay, it's like, thank you, God, but can you stop now? You've answered
Right?
there were a lot of prayers, but we didn't need that much. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. We had some really, and now it's back to like the 30s, 40s here, which I I get. I'm one of those, by March, I'm like, I've had enough. And I really can't complain because we really haven't had that bad a winter, but I've had enough, I just Although I've gotten through this whole winter without having to wear socks, which thrills me to death. I hate.
See, the things that people like, I remember when I moved to New York, I moved there in December. I
Mm,
didn't even have a closed-toed pair of shoes. And they're
mm.
like, what are you doing?
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't realize you lived in New York. Yeah. Oh, do you know
Yeah.
those two yeah, those opposites?
Yeah.
Yeah, when my sister used to come for, she's deceased now, but when she used to come for Christmas, we'd be waiting in the airport with a coat, something hot to drink, and this
Yeah,
and
I didn't have
that.
a winter coat or anything.
Yeah, she didn't, and then and then she got to the house and had the heat up, the Afghan out, because
Yeah.
she was not happy. Um,
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not to blame her. I lived a couple years in Florida, and you really do get used to the heat. So you could tell that in the winter in Florida. I've been after you're there like a year and a half, 2 years. You can tell the difference between the people visiting and the people who live there because people visiting are in shorts, and the people who live there have parkas on. I remember being freezing and it was like 60 degrees, 56 degrees. And it was
Yeah.
absolutely freezing because it was so used to 90-degree weather. I mean, half the year was 90 degrees.
I live in the high desert, and it gets hotter than hell here in the summer, and it actually can get quite cold in the 30s in the winter time, but I mean not snow and like we've been having,
Yeah.
but like because of our we're like 1,500 feet above sea level. Unlike Orange, I grew up in Orange County, which is
Right.
barely above sea level. But and you don't get that drastic weather or temperature change that you do here.
Yeah, I like
So
the Laguna Beach. Is that
yeah,
um
Laguna Beach, yeah.
yeah,
That's
Cape
actually the area where I used to live before.
lovely Dana Point. Oh my God,
Yeah,
love.
Dana Point, Newport
Yeah,
Beach,
yeah.
Corona del Mar, all of
Yeah.
that.
Over the years, when I go to visit, we do San Diego or we did Dana Point or San Francisco, because she had lived there like more,
You've
um,
been to Laguna Beach?
it was a long time ago, but yeah, sure.
Oh,
So
I
we,
love Laguna Beach.
yeah, it was lovely. It
I'm
was
back
really
from
nice,
sleep.
and
I'm
I
back.
liked
Hi,
Dana Point.
Jason.
Well,
Hi, honey. I
yeah,
put
you put it
the
down.
link in there
Yeah,
from
Samara, come up and don't listen to
yeah.
the other stuff. It doesn't help. It doesn't help.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. I've come to the point where it's like, that's why I wrote under somebody else's chat who's having a problem. Like, think about. I always,
Hold on, hold on. I gotta
do you want me?
reset. Okay,
You
one
should,
second. Okay,
you should come.
there we go.
I spend
Okay.
all my
Samara, will
time.
you please come up?
Yeah, she's here. I think that's
Oh,
her.
okay, good.
Oh,
I think that's her. I hope it's her. I
Uh,
don't want to be playing.
yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
You
okay,
what?
this okay. I got authentication back. My
You,
my computer's acting weird now. Of course,
you all connected, Samara?
she should be up now.
Who's having a
Samara.
problem?
Uh oh, damn it! I know I kept you up there. I didn't kick you out, Samar. That was her up there.
There's two of you now, and now there's
Yeah, is
one.
that the real Samar? I don't know. Will the real Samar come up? I'm not.
with the
I'm not messing with her. Like I
with a
said.
Will
real
the real
Samara,
Samara
please
please
Yeah, I'm not.
stand
I'm not
up?
messing with her.
stand up. That's it. Stand up.
Uh oh. Well, she. Oh, maybe she has to come in. Okay.
And
My computer's acting up.
well, maybe it's better just okay, and then come back up to the
Now,
thing.
let me.
Jason, my baby, you're having quite the night.
I know it's horrible. I know. Thank you,
Well,
honey.
don't look at it that way. Don't
Well,
look at
it'll be a cold day in hell before you invite me again.
Oh no. Oh no. No, I feel weird about that.
when
I
everybody
don't stop
hopefully
inviting people. Yeah.
people cool
You
down.
there tomorrow
They
this time?
The oddest thing.
there you go.
There
Don't
you
listen.
are.
There
Okay.
you are. We missed you.
Because I
Don't
was
listen.
using the bathroom, so I didn't have a chance to put that up. I wasn't
Samara, my baby.
coming up
Yeah,
here.
that's it. Hello, Starlight. Hello, Starlight, my
Yeah.
baby.
Just to speak. Anyway.
Yeah. I wrote
Oh
on
man.
somebody else, and somebody
Yeah.
else going through something, and I was like,
Oh,
spent
she
all
dropped
my.
off again. I'm not kicking you off, Samara.
Oh my God.
Did she go?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I hope I didn't. Let
You
me.
know, Joelle, it was my. Well, she didn't
Okay,
want to
can you
listen to
guys
my
hold the fort
long-winded
down? I want to
story.
reset my computer. Is that okay?
Of
What happened?
course. You
Yeah.
can
Okay,
do
let me.
whatever you want.
Okay, I mean, you. I mean, I'm not gonna be on for a second, but I mean, just.
Oh, okay.
Hold-
Okay.
Okay, wait a second. I see this coming on.
You
Exactly.
know
I
what I
agree with you.
just found out?
But
Big Bear has 4 different live cams. Isn't that cool? You could. I didn't know. I never knew that. I see someone driving. What? What are you
oh yeah,
doing?
it's
Get
amazing
home.
what the live cams are. There's a eagle's nest,
Oh, I love those.
the eagle's nest, and then the you know, and then of course when they had the giraffe, you know. But yeah,
Yeah.
they have them like I just never look on the internet of the live cams where they set them up, but they do, you know, and it can be fun to watch,
Yeah,
especially yeah
I like
the
all those
weather.
animal live cams. So cute.
Oh yeah, especially when when they're like when they have the eggs, you can
The
they're
birth watch. Yeah.
so my God.
Yeah.
And there's a hawk. So there's a couple there's a couple pair hawks in on like 53rd Street.
Uh-huh.
And nobody yeah, and that like all of a sudden these hawks and everybody was like, what the hell are they doing in New Manhattan? Um,
Right. What are
you
they
know,
doing there?
yeah, near Rockefeller Center. But everybody, well, yeah, they made it because it made the news and everything else. And I think they put a camera up there for a while because they just live. I don't know if they're still living there because it was a while ago, but everyone was like, oh, that's cool, and then went about their day.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, nice dogs. As long as they, hey, they can, there's enough rats and shit, they won't bother people. At the
Oh,
end of the
that's
day,
true. There's probably a
oh,
lot of
yeah.
food there for them.
Oh, yeah, or just garbage or whatever. So,
Yeah,
but
they're probably
they never
tearing open the garbage bags on the street trying to get food.
knowing people, they probably fed them, which is not good. I mean,
Oh, I
no,
wouldn't feed a hawk. Uh-uh.
no, you're right. I'm not a. I remember I went to the first time I went to London. I went to Trafalgar Square. Yeah, because you do the touristy things, and of course I was
Uh-huh.
like, okay, nice. They sell people pigeon food. I was like, to me, pigeons are flying rats. So I was like, well, I'm getting the hell out of here because they're just, look at the pigs, look at the birds, look at the birds. And they're feeding them. It's like being at the beach and,
Gosh.
people feed the seagulls and all of a sudden the word goes out and there's like 50
Sorry, I'm
seagulls
back.
around you. And you're like,
I had
oh,
to reset my
shit. It's
I had to
like,
reset
Welcome back.
my. I said I had to reset my Samara. I had to reset my computer. I'm sorry.
Samara, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Wait a second.
Oh,
Did you just say the pigeons are flying rats?
I know. I
Okay,
just
Oh,
we gotta have words. We're gonna have words.
Not
I
tonight.
just
yeah.
Not
No, they
tonight.
are not flying rats
I
at
know
Who?
they're
all.
not, but they do leave droppings
So,
on things.
because they're birds. Where else are they supposed to shit?
Oh my God,
Now,
Samara.
Samara, this is Kathy.
How are you? How long were
I
you
just
waiting to
want,
come back on, Samara? 'Cause I had to reboot because my computer was starting to piss me off.
No,
Yeah,
it's all right. I
I just
couldn't.
streamlined it with everybody. I fed them
Nobody.
everyone's
I couldn't
lost.
get on. I had to shut my phone off and then shut it. I
yeah.
started again and
Okay.
everything. But I just want to say this. I just want to throw this out here that I think it's quite pathetic that Melly D had to cry and boo-hoo to Amelia or whomever it was that was listening to her pathetic whining about what went on over here to fire up alive while you're still alive, which I think is a bunch of shit. Because weren't they just live yesterday? I think it's
Yeah.
shitty. I think it's absolutely shitty. Pandora used to do shit like that, and there's no difference between Pandora and Amelia. There's absolutely none.
I don't know Amelia
No.
at all. I don't
No.
know.
You don't want to know her. We want to talk psychotic breaks. We could talk psychotic breaks.
But
I think it's just absolutely pathetic to do something like that and quite shitty of you. It was her that came in here and did what she did for the second time that I've been on here.
yeah. Well,
And I could say exactly why she did something. why
Yeah.
she did that 2 times. Hey, Emmanuel, I could say exactly why she did it twice, but I won't. I'll refrain from saying it.
Better too. I mean, I've been,
Yeah,
yeah, once or twice I've been tempted to say something about somebody else,
yeah.
and then I'm like, it's not worth it.
I don't understand why it's so hard for people that when you shut the door on something and you move on, that people just can't move on. And that's like, where Pop came into the picture. There's a couple other people who came into the picture and did shit like that. Carla was another one who did shit like that. Just let people go when they want to go. That's all. That's
Eh,
all it is. I didn't say anything shitty when I left. I just left.
No.
maybe some people need an explanation.
Mm.
I
Yeah.
did. I gave her one last week. She
Oh,
got up on the panel. I spoke to her while she was on panel and told her it was nothing that she had done. I thought it was over with then.
yeah.
My
It's
gosh, it's not about Melly D. It's really not.
no,
It,
but it's probably a community thing. Where
I
it's
do too, Mass Spoofer. I wish he would too.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
where's the
just
one?
him moving on.
Does
Yeah,
Spoofer want to come up?
Yeah. You want
yes.
to come out? Oh, she said she can't. Her husband's doing something. I mean, she's welcome to. Yeah, I
Oh,
think he said she
her
can't.
husband's
Yeah,
home. Oh,
yeah, right, yeah.
yeah,
Her husband watched something like that, but she's welcome. She knows she is. I
yeah.
sent her a linky. I don't think there are a whole bunch of people.
I know.
And,
I mean,
and then for Daisy to come in here too. Like, what's that about? When's the last time Daisy's been in your chat other than last week when she was in here when I was on panel?
No,
who?
Daisy and I talk all the time, just not here.
Okay, well, I'm just wondering because it's like she comes in here to go collect Melly D as if she's a child off the playground.
I don't think that's what happened. But I mean, I don't know. I don't think he wants Melly to hurt, and I didn't.
Well, then don't do stupid shit like what she just did.
Well, I mean, God damn it.
I think it was. It's not a good thing to come into somebody's
Yeah.
chat to fight.
Well,
It's
I
not
just
fair.
think that wouldn't
It's
happen.
not fair to
I mean,
do.
I sent her a link. She could have just came up and she could have talked about.
Why?
No, it
There's
wouldn't.
no
Because
need.
That would have
because
been
I
really
wanted.
bad, Jason.
No,
Yes,
Jason,
yes,
last week
Walking
when
there
she
fine
came up
time.
and put me on the spot the way that she
Yeah,
did last
yeah,
week, that was wrong. Like I wouldn't do that
yeah,
to somebody on a
yeah,
panel. I
yeah,
would totally give them a heads up or
yeah.
something like that because it wasn't the time nor the place to do anything like that. Now I did hear a little bit of what's going over there. First of all, Amelia said I'm not blocked over there. I wouldn't. You couldn't pay me to get on a panel with Amelia.
Yeah.
You couldn't pay me. You couldn't tell me that everybody in the DC would turn vegan and I would get on her panel.
Yeah.
It's never
Oh,
going to happen.
Well, I mean, I told her she wasn't blocked on my channel. I don't know what.
I think
I don't know if that's about me or I don't know.
Jason. Jason,
Yeah.
I think everybody knows. Everybody likes you. Nobody
Yeah.
would want to put you in the middle of anything.
Yeah.
It shouldn't have been done
I,
now. So of all of it, Jason, I really wouldn't worry about it.
okay.
About how I'm sorry this happened to you on a Friday night, but I
Yeah.
just as for you, everyone likes you, and
Yeah.
I
I
think
know.
that
I know. It's just
you just happen
yeah.
it shouldn't have been done, and so really, I wouldn't worry about that at
Yeah.
all.
That's
I
true.
think
I mean, it just hurts. It hurts. I mean, it hurts when people I care about fight. You know what I mean?
I know, but that's people do. They do. I
Yeah.
mean, it's like, and then like, like I lost a friend a couple months ago, and I'm still pissed off about it.
Yeah.
But
Well, yeah.
I didn't say
It is so
anything.
sweet,
I'm not
Kathy.
writing anything.
But
I'm not
Kathy
saying
makes a whole ton of sense. I mean,
because
Kathy should go live sometimes. Maybe I don't know. But I mean, maybe I don't know.
what?
Those would be like
Yeah.
Kathy should go live, but those would probably be like 48-hour live streams and stuff like that.
Me? Oh yeah, I never shut up. I know.
Oh no, I want to pick on you, but I mean, you had. I mean, hey, that's. I mean, you have gift of gab. That's
Oh yeah.
for live. I mean, because like there was no topic. If you asked what topic, there was no topic.
No, yeah. Oh well,
You just bullshit.
I've been I've been here long enough that I
Yeah.
get my trolls. Let me tell you,
No, I do
especially
too.
lately because I've been giving my opinion a little more than I
That's
used.
what happens. What happens when you give your opinion, and
Yeah.
especially
Yeah,
if you
and
don't
I'm
go
like,
along with the
Yeah.
masses.
But I'm
Yeah.
I've come to a point, I came to a point a couple months ago where, you know what, I just unsubbed half the people. I don't care. And I just wrote under somebody else's. It was saying, it's like, you spend all your time thinking, oh, how does everybody feel about me? And that's my part of my insecurity or just whatever, how do they think of me? And then I finally looked around and was like, no, wait, what do I think of them? You know what I mean? What do I
Yeah.
think of And I'm like, you know what? I don't think much of this one. Unsub. I don't think that much. Unsub. And I'm not even like, somebody said, oh, this one went live. This and was a, itch, whatever. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not going there. I'm not hate watching anymore. I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
I'm not, you know what? I diversified. I got some gardening channels. I got this, and I go where I want,
I know. It's just
But I know,
it's
if I was the topic, let me tell you, I'm still pissed about the first and only time I was the topic, and lost a friend, and I'm still pissed about it. Actually, the further we goes on, the more angrier I get.
is
I'm
And
Super still
sorry.
here?
no,
Is
it's all right.
Super when you say does great when she's trying to help, not so much when she's angry.
Well,
Who do you mean?
I don't.
Where?
I wasn't sure.
I don't
In
know. I
in
don't
the
know.
comment section, I
Now, I
wasn't
did
sure.
go to. I'm gonna say I did go to Amelia's channel. I looked. She is not blocked.
Does great when? Just when she's trying to
She's
help.
not blocked.
Not so much. No, I want to see. It. Not so much.
Who's not blocked?
Amelia, because she said I blocked her yesterday. She asked me why I blocked her. Is that on purpose? I said no, or if I was blocked before. I don't know. I
Why?
Wait a minute.
First of all, why does she have to be so pathetic to go live when you're still live? I mean, Jason, how often have you been going live recently? This is a
Friday.
Friday. This
Yeah,
is a Friday
Friday.
night
I
live that
haven't
you
done live.
scheduled ahead of time. You
Yeah,
scheduled
I
it
haven't
ahead
done
of
live
time.
since.
But Melly got her
Friday
feelings hurt, and she had to go fire up a live to coddle Melly. Oh my gosh, this guy! Everybody is so unbelievably pathetic.
night.
I'm sorry, they're just pathetic, and it's rude. And I couldn't stand when Pandora did that to you.
Yeah,
She could have freaking waited till you were done.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. I mean, but
Yeah, it's shitty. I'm sorry, it's shitty.
yeah,
And I just that's what I think of them.
yeah,
That they're shitty people.
mm,
Well, at least it was rude.
yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Honest, I don't know Amelia at
Now
all. And
Jason had his live schedule. Oh, I
Yeah.
could fill you in on Amelia.
Yeah. I should
yeah,
have kept my maybe I kept my Guar thumbnail up that when I had this one happen.
I know.
I placed it with one with Samara and Beahaven on
No, Jason, it wasn't anything that had to do with you whatsoever. It was
it.
the second freaking time that Melly came in. It wasn't necessary. I thought we resolved it the first time. I thought we resolved it the second
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it's a bit much. I could
Yeah.
say exactly why I think she's doing what she's doing, but I won't. I'll
Oh yeah,
refrain
no,
from saying
please
it.
don't do that. Please
I
don't. I know what
won't.
you're gonna say. I know. Please don't say that.
I won't because it's your panel. But if I
Yeah.
fire at my own live, then it will come out.
Yeah.
Well,
But no, I won't.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Samara, that movie you recommended that I watch, it was really
I
good.
no. I mean,
Which one?
The
oh,
one about Hydra.
Hydra.
Hydra. No, it was it had to do with World War II.
Oh, I thought you thought GI Joe
Oh
because my
yeah.
No,
GI Joe.
no, that recommended.
You mean
Um,
shit that really matters? That stuff is what really matters.
Or
Not
the
this pathetic bullshit drama shit.
it
yeah.
was a real. I knew it. I've known. I know his story and stuff, but I didn't know he had been assassinated. I knew he died before the end of World War II. I thought he
Hmm.
died in the plane.
Yeah.
He's the one that wrote the final solution and everything. But
Oh
I
wow.
didn't realize he was assassinated. And I'll go back. I'm sorry, I'm going off way on a
Oh no
tangent.
no no. You can talk
All
about
that.
anything.
But it was a really good movie, and I thank you for sending it to me because I'd never seen it.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
wow.
so
Well, I actually want to talk about that, the Holocaust and everything on
Yeah.
the
well,
panel.
coming from Long Island, there's um, a lot of people who are Jewish obviously, and I've met one lady was a close friend of my family. She got out by
Mhm.
the skin of her teeth, and then I've met one survivor, and then I
Mm.
know some
You met a
children.
survivor from the Holocaust?
Yeah, yeah. She didn't
Wow.
like to talk about it, although she did. I knew her. I knew her daughter,
Mhm.
and her daughter was like, Steven Spielberg took the money from Schindler's List, and he made the Shoah Foundation, which was it to interview people who had survived the Holocaust that were still alive,
Mhm.
because they wanted to make sure, because there are some people who deny what happened or whatever, and they wanted this history, this living history, and if it wasn't done, these people were dying of old age.
Right.
So my friend's mother, who had never ever in her life spoken of her experience, sat down with the Shoah Foundation and spoke about her experience. Now I wasn't there and didn't see it, but and that was the first time my daughter had heard it. But it was just something she just never ever talked about. And so, and I think that I'm not sure which Holocaust museum it's affiliated with now, but I think it was a wonderful thing for Steven Spielberg to do, because
Mhm.
uh, it's one thing to have books or movies, but it's another to see, have a record of the people who went through it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So,
Because the survivors there are few and far
th-
between left.
there are, because especially nowadays, because
Yeah.
uh, just the age, they've aged,
Right.
and things like that. So,
That's what I mean there.
yeah, yeah. I mean, he started it when I don't know how long ago Schindler's List was, but that's what he used the money from that movie right
It
away.
was
So
in the later 90s, I
yeah,
believe.
so
Yeah.
it's been going on for a while, which is good. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's not
Yeah.
and not limited to you know. So, and I think it was uh, good that he took all the money from it and
Yeah.
put it in a foundation.
Yeah.
So anyway, oh,
Uh,
so the anyone
it's
looking for hmm?
called what the about
Mr.
horse.
Goodbar? When I was a kid, a Christian movie came out about Corey. Oh my gosh, I know who you mean, Max Roofer. The Hiding
Oh,
Place, a local church set up an exhibit that made you feel like you were a Jew in the Holocaust. I know exactly what book you're
oh wow!
talking about.
I don't know what you're
And
talking.
movie. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
based on a book.
Did you guys like Jojo Rabbit? I thought it was hilarious. Or did you think it was offensive?
Jojo Rabbit?
Yeah, the
Never
one
heard
with
of it.
I
what's
don't know
that?
what that is.
Was it was that Tyler Wakiki or whatever thing he directed, like the last two Thor movies. He did a movie, and then I got nominated for Best Picture about a kid in the Hitler Youth, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Hitler was his imaginary friend. And then he found his mother was hiding a little young girl in his house. And that Tyler Wakiki was playing Hitler. Like he was there to see when he was eating like unicorn and stuff like that, and
Mm-hmm.
weird stuff. Like it was meant as a comedy though. And I know Ellen DeGeneres thought it was a brilliant film. I mean, we got nominated for Best Picture, and Scarlett Johansson
well,
got nominated for Best Actress in that movie.
if it was then although Ellen, my sister did the
Yeah.
everybody in the Warner Brothers lot hated Ellen DeGeneres.
Oh, they had don't. All right. 'Cause I heard that she was really mean to people. I'm just
They,
saying that she like.
it
Yes,
came out.
yes,
It's
that's what
true.
I heard too.
My
Yes.
sister worked security
Oh,
for her
oh, really?
shop.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
She was really mean.
I
yeah, they
Yes.
heard
hated her.
that.
They
Yes.
hated her. My
Really?
sister, yeah, she
Mm-hmm.
worked first. She worked security for Conan O'Brien, who
Oh,
she
really?
absolutely adored. Nice guy. They're Warner Brothers employees, but it's the whole atmosphere in the studio. And she said Conan O'Brien could not have been the nicer guy. He'd say hello to everybody. Staff was wonderful. Ellen DeGeneres, they're like, don't make eye contact.
That's what I heard. You
I
said that.
know.
Don't make eye contact. The
Holy
security
Ghost.
people, the Warner Brothers employees were not supposed to make eye contact with Ellen DeGeneres. I mean,
I
she
Oh
know. It's
hated
my
pathetic.
God.
Yeah,
him.
it was
And
true.
then after all the press came out, Ellen for Christmas, Ellen gave everyone like this huge big TV.
Super.
Yeah, this TV present, and the problem with the my sister looked up. It was like It was like this huge screen, but it was like a $300, $300 crappy TV. It just was just a big one, but no, she was. I mean, I have, I have like, they always gave Christmas gifts and not big things, but like I have an Amazon Fire which says Conan O'Brien on the back of it because it was my sister's and she never used it, or things like that,
Uh-huh.
from Warner Brothers, but because she passed away 2 years ago. But
Oh, I'm
Your
sorry.
sister?
yeah, yeah,
I'm sorry
I'm
about that.
yeah.
sorry.
Thank you. That was a tough one. A sibling is a tough one, but
Yeah.
I can imagine.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But anyway, so there were a few. I have like Conan jacket and stuff like, but the Ellen DeGeneres, like they gave nothing. They did not, until they came out with with how crappy. And then at first they tried saying, oh no, it was only her staff, not
Yeah.
her. And my sister's like,
Sure.
it was her. You're not allowed to look her in the eye.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to talk to her.
Yeah.
Wow.
You're not supposed to. I mean, they hated her. Well, I mean, the everyday employees of Warner Brothers, like the security people, the people that because they were treated like dirt, like they didn't,
Wow.
Yeah.
not dirt, but just like they didn't exist. They weren't exist. So she
I was
was.
so sad when Twitch, the DJ guy,
That's
took his life
how it took his
last
life.
year.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
But I
I
never really
remember.
watched that show because I was working and stuff like that. I would come home, I never watched it. I remember. Well, she took over for Sharon Osbourne. Remember, she had the show on the WB. Yeah,
Hmm.
Ellen came on. She was a big hit. Now her show was syndicated too. But
Well, I mean,
I was
oh,
always working. I missed those
Oh
days.
my gosh, Elliot Page, Usuka. Oh my gosh, wait.
How'd you go with Elliot Page?
Yeah, you know who Elliot Page is, right?
Uh-uh.
no.
What the frick is her name? She was
I
in
don't even know who Rachel Madcow is.
Rachel Madcow is from CNN and she
Yeah.
talks
Oh, okay.
but Elliot Page is, I think her name is Ellen, right? She was in Juno.
Oh, Juno, is
Oh
that the one, the
yeah,
young girl, Juno? Okay.
yeah.
Yes, and now she's a man.
Right.
Well,
Elliot.
well, what
Yeah,
about Portia Rossi? She's kind of sexy when I was Ellen.
just beautiful.
Who?
Portia Rossi,
Portia
she's the one
Rossi.
that married Ellen.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Very
yeah.
pretty. I don't
And
know
it's
about.
weird because I try to say Ellen DeGeneres, but I say Ellen DeGenerate because I'm so used to saying it. Because so many other people say that. And then
years
Super said it too.
years ago. Yeah, years ago. So, but my sister worked different places than Warner Brothers, and years ago, before 9/11, when I was visiting her, we took we went in on Saturday and she showed me her office. She did, and she worked it with the construction guys. She did the payrolls for the set designer, actually the people who built the sets. So
Uh-huh.
we went into the warehouse and we saw all like you see, the big stones that are made of paper mache and all this other stuff.
I love that stuff.
It was so cool. And then we took the golf cart around and you saw like the West Wing was being made and you saw just the outside of the walkway and there's like and you realize there's nothing behind it. It was a lot of fun and we just took it, and of course now they wouldn't allow anybody, you didn't need security or anything like that, but going through the warehouse, and she told me later they actually had one of this has uh, Tiffany chandelier that was bought like in the 1940s for some movie.
Mhm.
Mm.
And that's priceless, absolutely priceless. They're afraid to even
Oh
move
wow.
because
Oh wow.
they're afraid to move because it was they buy stuff for for movies and then they store it in the warehouse and take them out.
Yes.
And if you have sets for the 1940s, 1950s, they don't get rid of stuff. Well, I guess they do, but she said it's like under lock and key because I was like, oh, I want to see it. And she's like, no, even I'm not allowed to go there.
Yeah,
Um,
because they have property masters that keep
yes.
track of all that stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah, they do. And also it's different areas with different security because I mean where we went was the open stuff where it was like, there was a Statue of Liberty that was like my height that was used for, a prop for something. And again, it was styrofoam. You know what I mean?
Oh,
It
yeah.
doesn't look it, but and then they had a whole wall. I mean, it was a warehouse and they had a whole wall where they had paint like you could roll them up, but they're paintings which were backdrops, and they were hung like if you go into a rug store when you have those
Yes.
rugs, one rug after another hung up on a rack.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they had these
Oh, I
huge.
didn't know that's how they hung those. Yeah.
Yeah, they had them, and that's how they stored them. It was really cool. I wish this is when you turn around and go, I wish I'd taken more pictures, but that was
Well,
before
it's
the.
like when you go to a play or a musical, how quickly they can change the set. I'm fascinated by that.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Oh,
I mean, I've been
I'm
to
gonna.
somewhere it's a very bare set, and they only do little things, and then
Oh,
some of it's gross.
I'm gonna
you're
mute. I'm
roboting, or is it
gonna.
me?
Wait, what? Jason, what's wrong?
Oh no, I'm gonna mute.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna make something to eat. I'm hungry.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
nothing bad.
boy.
Nothing bad. Nothing bad. I want to thank everybody who's still in chat, though. I appreciate that too.
I know. I think it's rather shitty of Amelia to be going live right now while Jason is live. She's listening to this. I think she's an asshole for doing that. She could have waited until Jason was done. Thank you, Matt Spoofer and Super, for being here and
Oh yeah.
Super.
Oh, and
Yeah.
don't be mad, Samara. I'm gonna make Italian sausage, if that's okay.
Damn it. All right.
I'm gonna make Italian
Thanks for
sausage.
having me up,
No,
Jason.
you still. Oh, you still come. You still be here. I'm just gonna mute. I'll be right back.
He's just making something to
Oh,
eat.
Yeah,
okay.
just make some.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh,
gonna end the
okay.
live or nothing like that. I love you guys
Oh,
so much.
okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
No,
Poor
I think it's really
Jason.
pathetic of it. No, I think it's nothing pisses me off more than when somebody does shit like that. And that's what I mean. I'm trying,
Mm.
Super.
I know.
I'm
Well,
trying.
I was just watching the sequence of events, and it's pretty transparent to me why it happened. It's not lost on me.
I know.
Oh. Oh.
There's
Why?
some encouragement in a Discord. I don't want to be
Hmm.
involved in any drama, and Jason's my good friend. Thank you, Matt Spoofer, for being here for Jason because,
I love you,
Yes.
Spoof. I love you.
yeah, a
Yeah.
lot of other people bailed to go over
Well,
and listen
they
to the
still love me
drama.
too. I'm not gonna.
No, Jason, it's bullshit. It really is bullshit because it's the same thing that Pandora did, and it pissed me off. There's no difference. There's none. No difference at all. She could have waited until you were done to coddle Melly. As if I would ever go on Amelia's panel to talk about anything. I wouldn't go over there if she wanted to know the steps to becoming vegan. It would never happen.
Well, it's not the
That
first
woman
time.
has her own issues to deal with.
Not the first time anyone's ever done that, and probably not the last time. But
It's
yeah,
shitty. I
I
would never do
It
that
must
to
be my
Jason.
end.
it's rude. It's
Well,
rude.
It's
me.
extremely rude. And I
And
think shit of every single person that is over there contributing to it. I really do.
no.
That's all I wanted to see was who, yes, Super, I'm listening to you, was who's contributing over being in the chat while Jason was live. Nobody's over here supporting Jason except for who's in the chat right now. Everybody else is over there to listen to the drama, the pathetic drama. As if Amelia doesn't have enough shit on her shoulders as it is to begin with.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
make
know.
something to eat.
I don't
All
blame
right.
you. I mess. I
Am I not right?
well, that's what they do, and I'm not saying I accept it, but that's what
Thank you,
people
Super.
do.
Love you, S.
Unfortunately. Yeah.
I
They.
can't. It's really, really hard, Super, because I know what it's all about. I freaking do. I really do. First of all, Melly had no business coming in here to start shit again tonight. We were over here having a good time, just like last week. having nothing but a good time.
Yeah.
There was other ways to get in touch with me. Richard has another way of getting in touch with me. Chloe has another way of getting in touch with me. That's all Melly had to do was ask them, and she didn't. Instead, she came over here and caused drama in Jason's chat. It's rude.
Yeah. Wow. Well, unfortunately, it's not the first time and it won't be the last of anybody. I mean, this.
I would never support shit like that. I just really wouldn't. That's why. That's when I can't stand anybody who doesn't have a backbone around here. That's part of the problem.
Oh, we lost Behaven.
Her battery's dying.
Uh,
Her battery died.
that's I always like. I prefer a laptop than the phone. I don't know why. I don't like the phone.
She's doing her she's making her furniture
Oh,
thingamajiggy
oh, that's
on
right.
her. She has a 3D printer.
Oh yeah, that like sounds so cool. And I forget the time difference. The yeah, eh,
Oh, it just really pisses me off. It really
I know,
does for
I
Jason.
know. But
Just he
nobody else.
had this live scheduled and everything, and I
I
really
don't,
don't have anything to say to any of them over there. You're just nothing but accomplish it. Really.
you know, no one will.
You have a 3D printer, Asuka? That's what Miss Behaven has, and she's making
Yeah, I
up
was gonna
so
say
much stuff.
I got to get out to stores, and I haven't done any, window shopping or store looking at stores. I didn't even know you could buy one of those. That's
Yeah.
the point of out shopping because I mean I haven't been to a Best Buy. I haven't, just between COVID and all this other stuff. I mean, um, you know, I'm it. I just don't think of it anymore. I'm so
Hmm.
used to like you do Amazon, you do this, and also it's just but the 3D printer sounds like fun.
It
Um,
is. The stuff that she's making is incredible. That she's been showing us. I'm just
mm.
blown away by like she's making like dollhouse furniture.
Yeah, well, that's right. She was saying that, and I mean that's incredible. You know that so much has changed during lifetime. You go when you look back. I mean, and some of it I fought tooth and nail. I mean, I never wanted to get a cell phone. I was like, they're
It's
gonna find me.
crazy.
My clients will find me. I don't want that.
Oh no, you don't have a cell phone?
No, no, now I do. Now I do. But I fought it in the
Oh,
beginning when, and then a smartphone. I didn't want a smartphone, and
what?
then, but
Why?
yeah, no, again, years ago, but then,
Oh,
because it was strange. Like you go in and people just looked at the smartphone and they, were walking down the street like nobody. And I was just like, huh? And then, of course, I got one, and then, and then you get hooked right away. You know what I mean? Like, how can you live? Like, I went somewhere once without the phone and almost had a heart attack.
oh my
And
gosh.
I'm not like in that much contact with, it just was like, I felt like I don't have my phone on me.
Oh, you can print rubber, Asuka? I just know that a lot of the stuff that Miss Behaven is printing is like resin,
I was going
and
to say,
she
you have,
shows the
well,
picture. Are you one of
yeah.
them old folks that has a
Has a jitterbug phone? No, I do not have a jitterbug phone. I just got a Samsung 22 or whatever. Thank you very much. But what's a jitterbug phone? I don't even know what the hell is a
I don't
jitterbug
know
phone?
what a jitterbug phone
But you know what, Azuka? I do remember the old rotary phones where you remembered all your friends' phone numbers and you dialed the rotary phone. And they
Oh, that
had
reminds me. I don't mean to cut you off.
no,
Miss
no.
Behaven sent me. No, no, no. It was Charlie Girl Says. She sent me an Instagram profile of this woman who does all retro stuff. She makes her own dresses, but they're all like 50s
Right.
style.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know even if she's a black woman. It's really, really, I like
Thank
love
you.
it. She makes it
I
on a,
love vintage stuff.
oh
My
my
brother,
goodness.
I
Do you have an
remember.
Instagram?
Yeah, I
Can't
do, but I
discontinue.
don't actually. I don't have it set up on my new phone.
Yeah.
I'm like I'm a
You
little
need
slow.
to get it up on. I print discontinued rubber bumper things on cars and
Baby
stuff.
buggy bumper or whatever it was. Remember that?
Well, yeah,
I
because
yeah.
Mm-mm.
you would
Oh,
have to
thank
be
you.
able to print a material, which makes sense. Yeah,
It
I
is.
mean,
It's like
a resin
Oh,
sometimes,
or
oh, okay.
like the one thing that they would print would take 10 hours to do.
It's okay,
yeah.
dear.
Well,
That's
that
not
makes
private
sense.
check
I
at all.
mean, in 4 years from now, it'll take nothing, and and it won't be fast enough. That's what the computers as well. I mean, I remember, God, I was so good. What was the one before that came out with all the word and stuff? What was the use of? I don't know, all of a sudden I had it was really, it was easy, or and then like I used to be able to go from worksheets to print anyway, all the equations and stuff like that. And then when you stop doing a job, you just forget everything, like
Yeah.
Excel and everything else.
Oh,
I can
Mm-hmm.
barely do in Excel, but I used to be really good at it.
oh my god.
Yeah, it was
I
just
had to
like,
put something. I was getting lightheaded with all the drama and stuff.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean that sucks, man. I mean, because I go
Have
into
a drink,
panic
Jason.
mode.
Have a drink. You got
Yeah,
some scotch. You got
yeah.
some.
I got some. Yeah, we go for some scotch or some tequila. I
You
like
got a
tequila.
beer.
I
Can
got. Why'd you get beer? I'm gonna have a Dr Pepper right now. And yeah,
Okay.
I know John called it Dr Pecker, which I think's funny. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just like I just go into panic mode because I feel I'm gonna lose. I don't
of
think I'm
course.
gonna lose anybody. Everyone loves me. I love them too.
No,
And I don't think that's
I
being weak, loving a bunch of people and still being friends on either side. I don't think that's being weak.
Jason,
Yeah,
this is like to me. This just reminds me of my
yeah.
family.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, no.
No, no. Are your goats lost?
Yeah,
What?
I've seen my
Tell us
goat.
what they look like and where the last time you've seen them, and I could see if I could help you out there
My
finding your
goat.
goat.
Have any
Okay.
of you seen my goats?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
I don't
smile for
know.
no one. A
That's
smile for no one. It's not a smile for Rod, knees, or anything like that. It's a smile for no one.
Oh, what do you
Yeah.
mean by goats?
I don't know.
Not sure yet.
We'll find out.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
We're eagerly waiting.
What's Smile for Dawn? Is the Smile for Dawn? Did she ever go to Avatar?
Oh.
Oh shit, I don't remember. So that's someone that's on Sue's lives.
Oh yeah, and I did want to mention that I did see Jeff's comment come in here earlier, something about you never know what somebody's going through. I'm not
Yeah,
sure who he meant that to, but
yeah.
if he's listening, unless
Well, it
he's
was nice
listening
hearing
to
from Scott.
Amelia.
Oh, I know.
Jason.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's just what to
Sister
do.
Wives Men.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, if I would, well, I don't know.
Like I
A
said, my
sister wife,
family.
they hot.
This
A
is this
sister
is
wife. Oh yeah. Two-tone goats, black on the bottom, white on the. I don't know.
No, I have not seen them. Where were they? Like, where was their last location? I could zero it down that way.
I have a feeling goats mean something else. I don't know why. Let me check the Urban Dictionary. I'm a little afraid.
It does. It means, oh, freaking, what does it mean?
I'm always
Great.
afraid.
They got loose. They are bad goods.
I'm really gonna look this up because I'm always afraid to look at the Urban Dictionary because it's always like what? It
I
means
don't know.
what?
Totes the goats or whatever. I don't know. Goats. I think that. I
I like
wonder.
goats. I think they're freaking funny.
Yeah. Well,
Because
that's
they're
too bad.
entertaining.
3 miles from Junction Box Lane. That has to be. What?
Hmm?
Junction Box Lane. I don't know.
Junction
Oh,
Box
the goat. Okay,
Lane.
this is someone
Ooh, we're doxing. Yay.
who is
Oh,
fine.
Wait,
oh,
there's a
okay. Okay.
possibility that a smile for Don is Gizmo stirring the pot with Jeff and Phil. Okay, well, a smile for Don. How come a smile for Don doesn't like Jeff and Phil? I'm
Wait a
just
minute, what?
curious.
Gizmo.
Because
Oh, okay.
I did hear you guys talking about like Gizmo possibly being a smile for Don, but did hear this part too. A smile for Don isn't into the drama, so it was hard to believe that that was who Gizmo was. Am I right?
Who's Gizmo?
Some
Yes.
account that's been around that knows a lot about everybody else, even
Oh,
though nobody has seen them before.
okay. Okay. Well,
3 miles from
3 miles
Junction
from
Box
Junction.
Lane, the animals.
I don't know.
Is that the town?
I
You
don't
have to
know.
tell us the town and you have to tell us the state.
Oh,
A smile for Don is angry about Jeff and Evelyn having a friendship because Jeff is married and Evelyn has a boyfriend.
Well, a smile for
Oh,
a smile for no one, or is this? Oh, a smile for Don for no one. You know, um, I think it's always a good idea not to judge people.
I don't think it's judging. I think it's just creating the, or not creating, or
An atmosphere.
observing the obvious,
Yeah.
right?
Hmm.
I can't dox. Okay, it's all right. Smile for
But
Don.
I wouldn't
Is
be
it?
angry. I wouldn't be angry about it because
Oh, I'm not angry. Is it
no,
the
no.
East Coast, or is it like Midwest, or is it the Pacific? A smile for no one. Jeff and Evelyn are
Well,
just friends, but a smile for Don has
good.
been told it's more than that. So
hmm.
I was told that
Hey,
too.
what's up, Hollywood Street?
So, but a smile for Don is different from a smile from no one.
Ew.
No, they're the same. They're probably the same person. There's
Oh,
also a smile for Rodney, Rodney.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
hmm.
See, I mean, I don't follow that. You know, it's weird though because you guys like my family and stuff like that. And I talk more to my, you guys. I talk to my real family. Everyone else is so busy and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I got all freaked out when all this stuff started going on. Yeah,
I can never tell people who are under a different
this
name.
side of Mississippi. Oh,
I
they
don't know
talked out of the
unless
city was. Oh, really?
you
Wow.
know
So it's the east side of the Mississippi. Are they
because of the.
really missing? Do you have photos?
I guess I'm just too tired tonight to give a shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry
Yeah,
to say
no,
this
it's okay.
language.
I mean, today was different. I mean,
Yeah, whatever. It's like people are people.
people are people.
Their
So
friends are friends. Whatever.
I get along
Not going
so
to change anybody's
totally.
life
I don't
to
know how
live.
totally. I don't know how to rest it. Is that Depeche Mode song?
Yes, it was.
So
Oh
I just
God,
sing a Depeche Mode song. There you go, Miller. I don't
Depeche
know. He
Mode.
ain't watching.
Something
No,
tells me 20
but I
super
always
that
thought
you have 20.
because I thought they only did like they did a lot of songs I remember now. Because I just sing a personal Jesus, but they did Break the Silence and People Are People and I don't know. Well, there's some other songs.
Enjoy the silence.
Super
What
Serial
enjoy
has
this?
now
Oh,
put it.
okay.
There is a puzzle with Super Serial now. He only has one channel. Of
Oh,
course, he
super
could be
true. That
lying.
one channel. I only have one channel.
I actually have two, but the only reason,
Nice.
yeah, the only reason I have
That's
two, which is Kathy rebuilt.
That's
I mean, I'll be a thumbnail so people won't be pissed at me. That's
funny.
funny.
Super Gizmo released a video clip that showed a smile for Don's name as the person recording it. The name is blurry, but you can't make up specific things to
Oh
make it her
wow.
name.
Yeah, I keep getting all started.
I did hear you guys say that a smile for Don is not into the drama.
It was JC. I don't know.
Oh, gee, that's my.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, gee. Oh,
Ah,
okay. He was. Oh, okay.
okay. I just like
Super
my
They,
psychic
second
they,
channel is
they say that
Jason
that's
Callen.
yeah, the Jason
Jason
Callen superstar.
Jason Callen. Jesus Christ.
I know.
my best friend told me. Yeah, that my channel was canceled. My whole thing was
Why?
canceled.
Why?
You know when they did the whole glitch with
Yes.
YouTube and everybody, like not everybody, a lot of people got their,
Yes.
they canceled the channel even though you had no content, you had no anything. So you had to appeal it, and they cleared it. Everybody got mostly everybody got their channel, which also included your email,
Hmm.
so or your name for YouTube. You couldn't get your so so that was the only reason I started a second channel and by the time I figured out how to do is, and it was like Kathy rebuilds too. I got the channel back, so I've never used it.
Oh, wow.
'Cause,
Okay.
you
Just
know,
keep it. You'll probably need it.
well, yeah, I'm not good with troll. I don't know. I'm too tired to troll. It's like, and I'm not funny, or I'm not. I don't.
Oh yeah, speaking of trolls, um, I did hear that I think that Morgan was accusing somebody of trolling her with her dead dog's name. Um, Whoever it was, I just want to say that's pretty messed up. I would be pissed off if somebody used a dead animal that I cared about as a troll to troll me. But I do know that Amelia has trolled me because she's a skank like that. So
Yep.
I wouldn't put it past Morgan if you're listening. I really wouldn't put it past Amelia for doing it. Just saying.
I don't. I ignore trolls. I'm a. But luckily, I think when
No,
like
no.
before. Not that I get trolls. I do have a clone, which
You have a
absolutely.
clone? That's right. I remember.
Yeah, and they change. I'm sub to them, and they keep changing their name.
Oh, really?
It was Kathy Rebels, then it was Kathy H, then they went back to Kathy Rebels, and now they're Rico Suave.
Oh, wow.
Because I'll
Okay,
just
good. I'm glad that you kept the URL.
and
It's
then
at the
next month they'll
43
probably
month
be
of the clip.
Kathy Rebels again. Because
Well,
Oh,
I've had
Mass Spoofer. Wait, hold on a second. Does Mass Spoofer have a wrench? Because I can't tell from here.
yes,
I think, yeah, she shouldn't. I mean,
Can Mass
I mean,
Spoofer, can you drop your Rumble link in here?
yeah.
Because I
Let's
have
get ready to
a
rumble. No,
Rumble.
I saw a movie called The House That Jack Built, Kathy. It was nothing about you, I promise.
right. You saw
I
a
did.
movie.
I saw a movie called The House That Jack Built. It's mean. It's really a mean movie with Matt Dillon in it. If you like Matt Dillon, but they said people walk out of theater. It's a pretty nihilistic
Yeah.
movie. Yeah, I mean, he played the serial killer. Like it reminded me of
Oh,
what was it? Henry Porter with Michael Rooker, kind of. I mean, in some ways, meaner too.
but people actually walked out of the movie theater.
I mean, at the Cannes Film Festival, people walking out of the theater.
Oh,
Then
How
people say,
come?
"What's that, honey?"
Wait. I think was it violent or something?
I mean, it was like nihilistic. Like there's no like positive message in it. I mean, you know what I mean?
well, there's some
And there's
movies that don't have a positive
well,
message.
there was a
Thank
part
you,
where that like
Spoofer.
he was with this girl. He liked her boobs and stuff, and they showed her like making like little lines on there. And they showed up like he cut her boobs out. He put one on a cop car.
He put one of her boobs on the cop car?
Yeah, cut off. I mean, on a cop car, and then he
Well,
left.
no wonder
They didn't
people
show him
walked
cut him
out.
off. Yeah, I mean,
That's
but that, I
Yeah,
don't know if that was
stupid.
before or
yeah,
after. But
yeah.
then it got standing ovation by some people too.
Well, I was gonna say it sounds like an art movie, where
Yeah,
you have to.
yeah,
I mean, I've seen a few
Appreciate the
movies.
art.
yeah. I mean, it was from the same guy that did Antichrist that had William Defoe
I don't
stuff.
like that shit. I don't care like what people do
Antichrist.
when they.
I thought William
Yeah, I
Defoe
don't
was
dig
in
that
the
stuff when
last
people.
No, no, no.
Temptation of
I mean,
Christ.
no, that's. I mean, it's a serial killer movie, though. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Hmm.
yeah.
I mean, the
Yeah,
Antichrist
but
was another movie he did. I guess there's people that walk out of his movies. I know Spoof said she saw the Antichrist with William Defoe.
mhm.
But William Defoe is a great actor, but I'd
He
never seen
also,
that one either.
what's funny is that he was also in the Temptation of Christ, which I haven't
Yeah, he
seen,
was. I seen
Mhm.
that
but
one.
is now on Amazon because I want to see it.
I've seen it. It's weird. It's like if Jesus was a regular human being and stuff. You know what I mean? That's
Well,
what it
that's
was.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
like
mean,
Jesus,
that.
he was. He came down to earth to be
Well,
a
no, but
regular
I
human
mean, the
being.
thing of like him being horny and stuff like that. Thing being was.
Okay, no, that didn't happen.
Well, I know that's what the movie's about. Is Martin
I know
Scorsese?
that's the reason why I would never watch that shit.
No. Well, I didn't know. I rented it a long time ago,
I'm
and
opening
that's
this
the only
door.
movie that the PX did not buy. I mean,
Hmm.
they purchased everything. I remember seeing Howling 3, the marsupials in the theater. They bought that. They wouldn't buy that one. They
Well,
didn't
that's a
think anyone
hard
would go
movie.
to see it.
I think any religious movie is hard. I mean,
Yeah.
what was the one that Mel Gibson did?
Oh,
It's the
Passion.
Passion of the Christ,
Passion. And
Yeah.
that
which was
was,
an excellent
and
movie, and
I know,
everybody should watch it.
Well, they
but
said
I know
careful
people who
taking your
hated
kids
it.
to see it, though. Do you think it's
I
too
don't
violent for
usually watch
children to
those
see?
kind of
I mean,
movies.
I'm serious on that. Because the
But
Stations of the Cross, I mean, it's very explicit. I mean,
It's extremely explicit. It
Yeah.
shows you exactly what he went
Yeah.
through.
Oh, I know.
Well,
That's a good movie, though. It's a great movie. It's just,
it's an excellent movie.
I mean, but for kids, I think it's too much for little kids.
No,
They,
it depends on how old the child
yeah,
is. Like, I
yeah.
wouldn't take them under the age of 10.
I mean, I think they were taking little kids to it, thinking it's gonna be like I mean, it's a religious movie, but I mean, it's like too much for kids.
Oh yeah, no. That I
It's
mean, I haven't
extremely
seen that
violent.
one either. It just, it just like the other one. I was you watch these, what's new in Prime this month.
Yeah.
So that one, and I hadn't seen that, and I didn't realize.
Oh, and Apocalypto is really good too. He did that one too. That's awesome.
Which one?
What Apocalypto? He didn't. I mean, wasn't Passion of Christ in another language?
Yeah, they
Yes,
do. They
but
put it in Latin.
Yeah, I mean
Latin,
that's what Apocalypto's like that too. But I mean, that's not religious, so but it's really good
yeah,
too.
or like ancient. It was supposed to be. It was I think Latin or ancient Sumerian or something like
Yeah,
that.
not Samara and Samarian, ancient Sumerian.
It's
Ancient,
similar.
exactly. But yeah, that's the yeah. I mean, it's difficult to do. To do religious movies. I mean, even Charlton Heston
Yeah,
I
as
like Charlton
Moses,
Heston.
yeah, he's pretty
as
cool.
Moses was a bit much.
I liked him as Moses. I
I'm
thought it
kidding.
was excellent. Oh,
I'm just
oh, oh.
I'm just kidding. It's an old, because it's an old movie. It's like Ben-Hur.
I
But
love Ben-Hur too.
yeah, that was good, and it was interesting. It was an interesting actor. I
I know
mean,
it's tell Swishy to watch those type of films. Like Ben, he probably has, but I don't know. Like I should tell him
Oh
like
yeah,
about
I know
Ben-Hur.
yeah. I
Hmm?
mean,
I
because
know.
he's interested in
Uh,
religion, and those are
He's extremely interested in it.
interested in it.
yeah,
So, and that's
Hmm.
a good, and it's an interesting way to watch. Of uh, you know, I mean, like years ago, the story. That's why storytelling is getting a message
yeah.
across in one way, in a different way. You know what I mean? Which in the movie, which movies, but yeah, that's a good way of, if you wanted to explore those different things. But
I don't know. I'm gonna go
yeah,
check on my food real quick. I'll be back. I
yeah,
left a message on Discord real quick somewhere.
Oh yeah, you can let him up.
Okay, okay.
It's
Hold on.
fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Hey Jackstar,
Okay,
how
I'm
are
gonna
you?
mute. I gotta get
Hi.
something to eat, but you guys can talk. Okay.
Okay.
I don't. Oh, I was gonna say, hi, Jack Star. I'm Kathy.
Oh, shit.
Hi, Kathy. Yeah, I don't think we've met.
No, I don't think we have either. How are you?
Well, I'm pretty okay. I'm not too bad.
Good. Good to hear. Good to hear. How was your day?
I went out to this restaurant that I just saw out of the corner of my eye when I was driving down the highway, and I
Uh-huh.
went 3.5 miles back in a U-turn on the Interstate 5 to get back to it because I just had a hunch that I wanted to go there. They had the best coconut cream pie and a cheesecake with this Zwieback crust and this raspberry compote on top. They offered me pie after I ordered it.
Wait, did they have the pie? Or they were out of it? Did I?
You
Or
made him speechless.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't hear. My hearing is not the best.
No, it's not you. I think he got muted or something. I don't know what
Oh,
happened.
okay. Because I wasn't sure if.
I was surprised when she even involved in this because she doesn't usually get. Do you mean Dawn? That the Dawn person, Mass Boofer? Which, by the way, I'll wait till Jason comes back. I have to hop off so I could click what Mass Boofer put in the chat because I won't be able to grab it from here because it sucks.
Oh. Oh,
But I'll
yeah. We
wait.
lost him.
Oh, he fell off. Now he's got to wait till Jason comes back.
Yeah. No, I meant Jack Star. But oh. So now I'm like wide awake and it's like 11:30. But I have stuff to
It's
do.
good. It's only a Friday night. It's
I
totally
know. But there
okay.
it is. It's between I had a migraine the beginning of the week, and they can last like a couple days, and they're just and I'll take antihistamines, and then today was work, and then taking the dog to the vet was.
How come you have to take your dog to the vet?
Oh, you had fallen off. He he. I think it's allergies. He's picking at his back legs. Like scratching too much, and he's not one to.
Do stuff like that?
No, he never did. This is not his
Is it
usual.
his paws?
No, it's the back of his tail. It's not any gland or anything like that. Back of his tail, back legs,
Hmm.
and he'll pull his hair.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm like, well, maybe it's allergies, but up to the vet, and he's so bad at the vet. We tried. That's why the muzzle. He won't let the vet touch him. So we
Yeah.
tried because I don't like putting him under anesthesia. And like he was under anesthesia 3 months ago because for his checkup. So this is like, I just don't, because there's risks, and he's 11, and but we tried, and he was highly uncooperative,
Hmm.
and by trying, it's exhausting. I mean, we didn't, no one was wrestling with him, but we did try, and he had none of it. And I guess it was the worrying. I was a little worried about him, and then the worrying getting there, hoping that he would be in, because you can't even touch. Like I can barely touch his
Look,
back legs now, because he gets it. So Monday he goes under, so they can see if it's just allergies or why he's picking.
okay, good.
Oh yeah, because I mean, everyone's people like it could be allergies. It's like nothing's been changed. No, I haven't gotten any new rug. Haven't changed his food. Haven't done anything like that. But we'll see. But I wanted, it's obviously he's in discomfort, and I just want to make sure,
I know a
but-
lot of times when dogs lick their paws,
Oh, the
it's
front was
yeah,
yeah.
it's usually like
That's it
stress
too.
related or something.
When I looked that up, doing that with pulling the hair, they're like, need more exercise or what. So, I've doubled his exercise too,
Hmm.
and it's a little warmer, where our afternoon walk is quite longer, which is a little hard because he wants to say hello to everybody, and people are afraid of him.
Aw.
And he gets, and he kind of, he has a very high pitched bark. That's almost like a whine. So sometimes I feel like I have like a 5-year-old who's going, "Can you play with me?" And my heart breaks when they
Aw.
don't. But some do. People who have big dogs do. So
Can I
anyway,
ask you a question?
me,
It's a reference. Yeah,
yeah.
I found all the goats. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you. Smile for Melky's anger. Oh my gosh,
Smile
that's
for what?
great. Is she still angry over there? Hmm.
Yeah, I saw the other person over there, the Melky's Angers thing. I hope so. I mean, I'm surprised she wasn't. Wait a second.
life is
It
life
took
is
me a
too
minute to find it.
life is
Oh,
too
Jack.
flippin' short to be angry.
Yeah. Was that Oh, Jackson just came to say what he had to eat.
Hmm.
Uh,
Jackson just
He,
there to say what he had for dessert.
did he
no,
have? Did
he
he?
fell off.
He
Oh, he
fell
fell.
off.
I
Yes,
didn't take him off.
Hey, Chloe, how you doing?
Hi, Glory.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. It's a good thing. We should stop. We were talking about my dog and my vet experience today, which is why I'm just woke up from a nap and exhausted and a little ditzy, and we were talking about movies and things like that.
No, I
So,
was going to ask you a question that had to do with
oh
Swishy.
yeah, what were we gonna ask me?
Would you give Swishy another chance?
Hi, Glowy. What was I going to say?
Well, told you why,
Right.
and that's a rather serious
I
difference.
know, but would you want to lose that like with him over it? I mean, I know how I feel about veganism. I know it doesn't even equate to the Holocaust, but I just know that like how passionate I feel about that. And I know that of all people, that's one person I wouldn't want to lose over something that I didn't agree with. It's just, but anybody else, I would say I get it. But with him, I don't. He's really a good guy.
Um,
Hi, Chloe.
people who
I'm listening.
I'm trying to, but this
Oh man,
people who rewrite history
Hmm.
headed.
or believe in believe in that scare me.
Oh, but I know, but I
They
think
scare
you both can learn something off of each other.
me. We're
I
so
do.
we're so different, and I think we're so opposites. I don't
I
know, and then
know.
and I don't.
But it's squishy. Like,
I know. I enjoy his company, but you see,
yeah, and we miss you.
we're so polar opposites, and then that one thing. And I told him, I was like, as soon as I was like, don't go down that road. And he
Hmm.
did. And I just was like, oh God, man. I mean, it's going against everything I believe in.
I
Yeah.
know, but it wouldn't. It's not like he's the. If you were to, that could be a subject you guys could avoid. But I'm just saying that he's not
Uh,
an unreasonable person or anything like that.
yeah, I guess. I mean, I just, I don't know him that well.
I
I don't know.
know. I know, and I wouldn't steer you wrong in that regards if it was that.
No, I know, Smo. I know.
I
And
just
that's
wouldn't.
enjoying it. Because the last thing I wrote a pretty snarky comment, so you may not even want to talk to me.
No, it's all right. No, he's like not like that at all. He's just not.
Oh, maybe we'll try again if we can have some topics we don't talk about. But I think we'd run out of topics to talk about if we list all the ones we can't.
No, there's like a cajillion. I know.
Yeah,
I learn something from him every time we talk.
we're very politically opposite, as well as
I
as
know
well
but
as
I'm politically opposite from you as well and
I
everything, and I
know.
would never stop talking to you.
Oh no, I know that. But I like to, But I was trying to talk about vacations, and it just keeps coming, So anyway,
Oh, okay. I know
you
what you're
know,
saying.
and it come, like, okay, let's just light. Let's talk about something light, and that's when he brought that one up, and I'm like, I gotta go, So I'm sorry, Jason, we're kind of talking in code, but
It's okay.
uh, um, it's the clearest I can be without being,
Yeah, I just wanted to be okay between you two. Like it was
Yeah, no, maybe. I don't.
okay, good.
Like I said, and maybe, maybe he doesn't want to deal with my views.
No, I know that he. It doesn't matter what your views are when it comes to him. He definitely will be okay with it. Good night, Mass Spoofer.
Say
Well,
good
good
night,
night.
Master
All good
Boofer.
night,
Thanks for
Spoofer.
staying. Well,
Thank you
who's
for being
hemorrhoids?
here.
Oh, Richard's hemorrhoids. Hi,
Thank you
Richard's
for being
hemorrhoids.
over here for me. I'm
Yes,
just getting
hello.
lightheaded. I need something to eat.
What? Huh?
I was just getting lightheaded. I needed something to eat. And just the ramen fighting and stuff. I mean, no, I just go into panic mode and stuff like that.
Oh my gosh, I don't want you to. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I mean, I really do care about.
you care about everybody, and you want
Well, I
everybody.
mean, well, mostly everybody, not everybody, but most people.
But it happens. But
So,
just know that it doesn't reflect on how everybody cares about you. Do you know what I
mm,
mean?
Mhm.
Is people may fight, but you're not involved in the fight. You know what I mean?
that's good.
And
No, you see the people who came in here and supported you,
that's all.
Jason.
Yeah,
That's all. So although it was, a shame to happen, but People do things when they're upset, and
No,
um,
Amelia didn't have any reason to be upset about anything.
oh,
She could
I'm
have
sorry
waited
about
until Jason was done to fire up her live. I mean, she is up all night long. I mean, a bored housewife has absolutely nothing to do except be online.
that. So,
She she could have
so let's
waited.
go back to movies. Sorry, Samara. Let's go back to movies.
Just saying the truth. That's
I
all I'm
know.
doing is
I
spilling
like.
facts.
I saw the magician. I like that magician did show. It's like
I
five
loved it
seasons.
too.
I binge watched it.
No, the book is really, really good. And there's
Yeah,
the
they said.
magician's nephew, and then there's one more after that, or one more in between that.
How
I
many
forget which
books?
one.
They said it was different. I'm sorry, Jason. I don't mean to leave you out. I
No,
was
no,
telling.
no, no. It's okay.
I had told Samara before another time that I was watching on Netflix. I go from I like all different kinds of things, and I do like sci-fi and fantasy. So like especially when I'm working and you have to think, you actually have to think while you're working. I like so I watched picked up the Magicians,
Okay.
The
and
book's really good.
then Samara was like, she read the book, and I'm like, oh well, it's really the I love that program because it was kind of not light, but it's fantasy. It's
Then there's some that you would be. She's a bored housewife. I thought she was single. No super serial. She's married. She's married. But if you notice, every time Amelia gets on panel, she talks about sex. It doesn't matter what it's about. It could be perverted sex. It could be animal sex. It could be sex with boxes. It doesn't matter. She talks about it. Yes, she's married. You'd never know it though, right?
I
Look at that.
I
Super didn't even know.
I
It's
didn't
true.
I've never seen Amelia's stream.
Hmm.
I just know her from a couple years ago when she had a channel and then FOD. But I never really watched FOD because
Oh,
well,
Oh, I
FOD.
like it. I like FOD, and I happen
FOD.
to believe what FOD happened to say.
well, no, I didn't. If I'd watch her character, but I never went into a side chat because she would come. I don't like trolls. I don't. It's just my pet peeve of when people come in and hijack a stream,
Right?
No,
and I
no.
don't like that. So
Oh,
I
Nope.
did that with Randy of quite a few times, and you
Mm-hmm.
no.
know, and it's one thing to do
Oh,
it and then leave. It's another thing
Mm-hmm.
to do it and not leave. And Fa
yeah.
did not leave. And
Oh,
that was
I'm.
before she
Yeah.
started. That was really before she started her own channel, and then I would watch sometimes. And I mean, and I liked, but I was like, not.
What are you
I didn't.
getting pissed off at me for, Chloe? Why don't you
What?
grab the link and come up?
Well, we were talking about movies and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Won't come up,
We were
Chloe.
trying to get away from the topic, and
Do you know why FOD left? Just out of curiosity.
Yes, I do.
Oh, is it
But I'm
private?
not going to say.
Well, no. If it's private, forget it.
I
Yeah,
have an idea.
it's
Okay, I'm.
private.
I'm gonna drop the link if there's fighting.
Okay.
As long as you guys don't take it out on me. Just don't take it out.
No, nobody should take it out on you.
No, no one will.
If she wants to, it's no pressure, nothing like that.
No one will. I mean, we
Oh my
were
gosh.
well. Well,
I
back
just
to
don't understand why it's over here that we're fucking sickening.
we were talking about the musician. Sorry,
Magicians.
but magicians, which is
Oh,
on
she,
Netflix, and if you like fantasy, it's a very good show. Except it was like 5 seasons long. Man, I binged on it last weekend. It
Really?
was
It was
awesome.
5 seasons?
5 seasons, yeah.
I got finished watching.
My gosh, I believe I think I remember when it was first advertised, but I didn't watch it because I knew that it was going to be nothing like the book, and I
It
didn't want it
wasn't.
to ruin my imagination.
Well, it was partially like the book because I looked it up after it and like because I was thinking I was like, well, maybe the book, and they did say there was
Mhm.
some differences, not 100%. Sometimes you get like there's 100% difference, but yeah, no, it went on, but I think I think it was originally what on Sci-Fi Channel. I don't get that anymore. I used to love that channel, but
Sci-Fi. They used to do that Face Off. Do you know what one I'm talking about? Where they would do the makeup.
And the makeup, I've seen that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That was
I
pretty
mean,
cool.
yeah, they had some really interesting programs on that.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
like it.
I don't know how
Mhm.
many. Who was the one? What's the one with Richard Dean Anderson with the
Oh, God.
Stargate? How many years was that on?
I
He
don't
passed
know.
away. He was at the Erie Horror Fest. My friend John picked him up from the airport.
Really? Was he nice or no?
He said he was a cool guy. He said very
Oh, okay.
fast.
Because I mean
I
that
didn't get to meet
program
him.
must have been on for like between 7 to 10 years, and I
Yeah.
watched every episode.
Oh wow. I met,
Oh
I met
yeah.
Lynn Lowry. That's the only one star I met, I think. Well, Gregory Lamberson, the director.
I
Met him
really
too.
never even met a star.
Mm.
You
I
really
mean,
haven't? I could tell you who it was that. Well, okay. When I used to nanny for a family, I nannied for a family that the mother left the husband for a rich, famous country singer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and
Okay.
because that mother left, she left the two kids. They were teens, but that's where I stepped in and I became their nanny.
Oh, because they stayed with the father. Okay.
Yeah, because they stayed with the dad because the mom went with the country singer to go on tour.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, yeah, I never really, and I mean, it's so funny because I remember one time we were in a department store. I don't know if it was what store it was in New York. It was like Macy. It was more like Lord and Taylor's or something. And I was with my cousins, and we split up. And then my cousins
Mhm.
come back, and they're like, "Oh, did you see Barbara Streisand?" I'm like, "No, I did not. I never see anybody famous. Not that I would, no, not that I would do anything because you just don't. Yeah, but it would have been nice." Uh, but I guess it doesn't really mean anything.
I
Yeah,
guess no one's going to take the link,
I don't know. Is Chloe gonna come up?
or
Or
just yell from the chat.
we're just, fucking sickening.
Yes, it is. Over here, it must be terribly sickening.
No, I'm reading the chat. No, I didn't. I wasn't.
yeah.
I was.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know.
know. I don't know if she's at.
It'll all calm down and work out, or
I'm
won't.
getting.
Or it just doesn't, and people move on. That's the only
That's it.
problem. There's really nothing wrong with people moving the frick on. Well, obviously there is, but I'm just saying that's what it's about. That's all it's about. It's just people moving on. That's it.
Yeah, I agree. It's and the fighting it'll be over. Hopefully, a smile for Melky's anger.
Milky's anger.
Um,
Sorry, smile for Milky's anger, but this is what the second time I've been on a panel in 3 weeks.
um,
But there's fighting. Maybe to go over to the channels where they are fighting.
no, I think that would just make it worse. And also, it's a small society. This here,
Unbelievably small. Like so
so
small that it's kind of irrelevant.
not I wouldn't say irrelevant, but it's
I think it's
very,
irrelevant. I
very,
really
and
do.
and they and everyone's known
Oh
each other for a
goodness.
long time. I mean, I'm just a visitor, really, and I
Hmm.
just came because you were here.
No, you're not a visitor. You're a part of it too. It's just that
Well, I don't know the
there's
history.
things that are bigger. Like the DC is a lot bigger than like what's
Right,
going on in Belgab or
right.
Richard's
And
community or whatever.
although no, I met some nice people like
Hmm.
Jason.
Well, thank
But I mean, I started watching because you were on the panel. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And
And I'm forever grateful that for meeting Jason and for meeting
yeah,
you and for meeting
Well, thank
Swishy.
you.
and Spoof
Thank you.
and Super
Mm,
Cereal.
Super.
You
Hmm.
went too deep.
thank
Super
you.
Cereal.
Need more meat like that. I just made.
Maybe
Yeah, and too deep
because I
neck.
actually do like a lot of people here.
What
I
was
do
it?
like.
Blood in, blood out. I can't remember.
That would just increase your hemorrhoids there, Richard.
Oh, need more meat in your diet.
Oh,
Oh, I have. I just had some Italian sausage. Boy, it was.
oh, okay.
I think it's good for smart. Yeah.
Well,
I don't hate anyone. Actually, wait, let me think. Do I hate anyone? Hate's a big
I
emotional
severely dislike
thing.
somebody who is not in any of the communities that I'm in right now. Not in the DC anymore. Actually, not. It goes back, and only because of what he did to a friend of mine.
Oh,
But
are
that
you
was
talking about Boyd?
no, it was a few years ago.
Okay.
It wasn't even the DC. It was so, and um, so I don't, I don't see him, and I'm not in the same chats. And if he's in, he's rarely around anymore. And if he is, I just he's like one of the few people I like blocked, because I just didn't want him.
Mhm.
And it goes all the way back to Boyd. So
I sound like my stomach. It can't be my stomach.
yeah, but that's really the only person I had severe dislike for.
Did he do
But
something to you or to the?
oh no, he just no. What he did to a friend of mine, a really good friend of mine. What he did
Oh,
was really bad.
It was bad.
Yeah, yeah. And completely uncalled for. Not and you know, and I guess since I really didn't know him that well to start with, it was
Mhm.
easy to dislike him.
yeah.
And it's I don't call most people slimy, but slimy was the word I would.
Oh, wow.
And so after getting into one or two arguments
Oh, crap.
on side panels and stuff like that, I just figured I would stay away,
It's not
because
good getting in fights with people.
that's it. Well, I mean, and like I said, it just, and I was like, and of course at that time it was a side chat, and once or twice he had to mention me on panel, and I was like, oh
Oh,
god,
wow. That's not
and
good.
and then he did go over to the drama community, but he went on another side, and I just blocked him, and I didn't say a negative word because it was like, what, they'll see. I don't want to be blamed
Yeah.
for putting any, making somebody, by putting any negative opinion out whatsoever. And that's what happened. Everybody started disliking him, so it worked out well. I never, because I was like, I'm gonna, trust people around, and sooner or later they'll see he's slimy too, and everybody has,
They're
without
slimy.
me,
Oh, no.
ever having said a word in the drama community. So, and this is the first time I've even mentioned, because that's like really the only person I've disliked.
Give me his initials.
I mean, there are people I don't like. There's a lot of those, but dislike is the
Just
strongest
so you
word.
know, I'm not Richard. I am his. Okay.
We figured that. We,
No. I
I
mean, they've been around for a long
I
time. I didn't know who that photo is supposed to be.
don't know,
don't
No idea.
know.
and
No
I
idea.
and I can't, and I think I've seen it highlighted, but I don't know, and I don't want to know if it's somebody around here.
Yeah, we do.
Are
Too much.
you yawning?
Too much fighting.
Wow.
I know.
Well, I'm okay. I'm not tired. I'm
It's
just.
it's look at it this way. It's over in the sense of
Yeah.
they're on their own
Yeah.
panel. We're here. We're delightful.
Yeah. Well, they're delayed. Some of them are delayed. I mean,
Um,
I don't see anybody going over to the chat saying a bunch of shit.
yeah.
yeah.
Like coming over here and saying stuff. I just don't
Yeah.
get it. I really don't get it. I'm sorry. I
Well,
just don't.
Kathy will stop because Kathy talks too much. So go ahead,
Oh, well,
superhero.
no, Cash can talk.
No, no, I'm looking
No,
when
it's
when
totally
Kathy's
okay.
done, and I'm laughing because many times in my life people have said, you know,
Oh,
never.
I got just super said something. I have a
Yeah,
question when
he had a
Kathy.
question for Samara when Kathy
Okay.
is done. I'm just laughing
Oh,
because
all right. Go
I don't know
on.
how many people have
Yeah.
said that. When.
Did anyone notice my logo? That's a movie logo right there for Canon Films. You
What is
remember
it for?
Canon Films back in the 80s? He did like a lot of the Chuck Norris stuff and like.
No, I didn't. I did
Really?
notice the avatar, but I
Yeah.
didn't notice what it was,
Good.
what it
No,
meant.
Chloe. We're not talking about it. We were talking about other things. We just
Oh, we're not talking
but
about
Well,
it.
they stopped talking. We stopped talking. It's good.
if Chloe, no offense, but nobody would. Aren't you guys over there doing your own thing? Like we're over here doing our thing because it was rather shitty of Amelia to fire up a live while Jason was live. You know, he had this scheduled already. You know, you know, she pulled a Pandora. What are you yelling at me for over it? Go talk to Melly D. Melly freaking D. Go talk to her about it. She's the one who came over here and started shit. I am being serious. Chloe, do you want to grab a link and come up and talk? You can throw the link down. Maybe she'll come up. Instead of having a conversation via chat.
Okay, well, I can do it again if they want.
It's still there. I mean, I can see
Yeah.
it.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
Jason, I honestly was going to ask you about
What's that?
your avatar because I.
Oh, that's from the movie Canon Films. They do like
Okay.
I mean that. Who else? The John Claude Van Damme.
Mm-hmm.
Charles Bronson. Some of Charles Bronson ones.
What?
Charles Bronson.
I was wondering because I looked at it and I thought, is that an advertisement for a printer?
Oh no, that's Canon. Oh, you think of like, or they had like.
Canon. I'm thinking about Canon.
Right, I
Films.
can't.
Canon Films. Yeah, Canon Films. That was Golden Globus. They were started from Israel. They had some hit movies and stuff like that. They did the movie Runaway Train with John Voight.
Yeah. Okay.
Seen that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they did that movie. That was a good movie. I mean, they
Yeah.
were trying to always get those Oscar wins, but they would do like a lot of stuff like Invasion USA, which I loved, or they did Delta Force, or stuff like that.
Okay, I get it. Because, like I said, you've only had it. Yeah, you haven't had it that long. You haven't been using it that long.
No, I don't know.
looked
I
at
put it up
yours.
because I was switching avatars. 'Cause I didn't have avatars on this side of the StreamYard because I have all the avatars on the other ones, which I got changed.
Right.
Got
Right.
me
No,
out of
it's not a
another
bad
email.
avatar. But like I said, I had to admit I didn't. But sometimes things go over my head. Like I
I mean,
said,
there's probably a lot of movies that they did you've seen. Like, did you ever see the Delta Force movies, the first two,
I was kind of
or
more like a mirror
American
man.
Ninja, or they did Texas Chainsaw Part 2.
Yeah, no.
No, that was a good one.
I'm afraid I'm more.
They
You're
did
not the
the.
only one.
I'm not
I
an
know.
action. I'm not an action.
Well, they did.
Oh, I like action movies.
Yeah, no,
Wait, but Charles Bronson isn't he the one who like did?
Death Wish movies.
Yes,
Death
yes,
Wish
yes.
movies,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I mean, he did some of it. He did Death Wish 3 and 4 through Canon.
Do you
He
know
did
what
like
I
10
like?
to Midnight. What's that?
He was in the Dirty Dozen. That was a
Yes,
good movie.
that was a good movie.
That was a really good movie.
Oh, Canon did a live action He-Man Master of the Universe with Dolph Lundgren.
Okay,
He
see,
did
yeah,
that
a
one.
lot of those are action movies that to me, what I would term action movies
Oh
that I
yeah.
haven't seen or haven't seen in so many years I don't remember.
Well,
I was more into
well, they talked Christopher Reeves into doing Superman 4 Quest for Peace, right?
Mhm.
Which was a huge flop. And Warner Brothers gave them $35 million to do it. And then Christopher Reeves said he'd do it if they would make his small budget film Street Smart, where I think he was interviewing like a pimp. That was Morgan Freeman. And that got Morgan Freeman an Oscar nomination. He won the Oscar.
Oh wow.
That's what started his career. I mean, aside from Electric Company like Easy Reader and Electric
No,
Company.
yeah.
And then
Well,
they
I thought
started using the money from the Superman to go to the He-Man movie. And Superman looked really cheap, and they edited like about a half hour of the movie. It's like some of the stuff didn't make any sense in the
I
movie.
just watched the first one. I just
The
watched
first
the
one's
first
good. I
one.
saw that
Or maybe the second. I may watch the second one. I don't know, but Yeah, I didn't watch all of them. With Christopher Reeve, I remember the first one was good.
I didn't like him as Superman.
I
You
like
like
well, I like
it?
Gene Hackman.
Oh, Gene
Wait a
Hackman?
minute, did you see the recent picture of Gene Hackman?
Uh-uh.
Oh my gosh, he looks absolutely terrible.
Oh
Well,
no.
I mean, he's up there in age.
I
I
think
mean,
he's in his 90s.
yeah. I mean, and
For
I
what reason? For what reason? For what reason? What was that
Oh,
for?
and I was highlighting what the rest of the stuff she said on there. That was going down the line.
oh,
Oh,
I
to
mean,
come up on panel.
Yeah, that was for a while back. Yeah,
that's been there for a while.
that was been there for a while. I'm
Yeah.
not saying nothing. I just went
Oh,
through.
okay, because they stopped talking about me, I should stop talking about them. Okay, I see how that works. No.
But no, I forgot what I was talking about. Well, with Christopher Reeve.
No,
Oh,
Christopher Reeves.
yeah. There was something else. There was a movie that I thought of. Um, not that he was in, but I mean, his last, The Remains of the Day, where he had a very small part. He was very
I just
good.
don't like him as an actor. I don't know what
Well,
it is.
yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, I don't think he was, and he had such a tragic, um, accident, with the
That's
horse
right.
and the horse riding, and then, but yeah, I mean, I don't think he was, Oscar material, but
Mm-mm.
but maybe he didn't. Maybe he never just had the, like I said, in The Remains of the Day, he was very good. It was just a very small part, but it was the only thing I really liked him in.
Maybe
Um,
that's what he was good at, was being like a supporting cast as opposed to the
maybe,
star.
or
I
maybe,
just
yeah,
don't think he had it.
or maybe to me it was a serious. I mean, it was like a Miramax. You know what I mean? It was,
Hmm.
as opposed to like action or whatever. I don't know.
I
Um,
thought he was good as Superman with him and Margot Kidder. I thought I mean, I thought he did a good job as
that
Superman.
was the first one. Yeah, that
I
was.
mean, I don't know.
I liked Margot Kidder in Amityville Horror.
Yeah, that was good too. I
You know,
like
they
all
did
the
change that
David.
house, right?
What's that?
They changed the house.
Oh, they did.
I have a
Yes.
cousin that doesn't live far away from that house.
Yeah, they changed. You know
That's,
how like the
well, they
windows
had
at the
to.
top, the
Yeah,
windows at the top made it look like it was eyes. Well, they
Yeah.
changed that
well, they
so that it
changed it
didn't look
all.
like that.
People
Huh?
would drive by it all the time. I mean, my cousin doesn't lives in Amity, but not. I've never been seen the house, but she's not that far away. I
Yeah.
mean, blocks. And from the time of the murder and then, oh my God, after the movies came out, I mean, all day long,
I can
people driving
imagine.
by that house. And then of course when prom season came, I'm like, oh my God. So, I felt bad for the people who bought it out. I mean, that bought it afterward, because who said they never had any problems with it. And after the whole, horror thing. And but you know, I'd change it too. I have to admit I would have been scared to move into it, but um they never had a problem with it, and but I mean, but the work, but for your house it's a lovely neighborhood, yeah,
Yeah,
and
it is.
to be a tourist attraction would drive me crazy, because there's not like this huge lawns, or that you can put up a fence, or all these things. All these cars driving slowly past your house. It's like I won't watch that movie with The Watcher.
Oh yeah, and that's it up here in South. I'm sorry, North
It was.
Jersey.
Yeah, in North Jersey. It's my uncle and aunt used to live in Westfield years ago, and that's where it's set. So I was like, I don't want to watch that about, because I remember the story in the newspaper.
Really?
Yeah,
The Watcher?
yeah,
That one?
yeah, about these people who they being terrorized by this unknown persons where they, and then they didn't move in, and lost all this money on a house because of the anonymous notes and stuff like that. It's
Oh
based
yeah,
on
that reminds me. Did you hear about the podcaster that was just murdered?
Huh?
Um,
no,
yeah, it was a podcaster that was being stalked by some man that okay, she's married,
right,
and she's a podcaster. She has her own podcast, and she apparently was having like some kind of online thing with him or whatever, but then she shut it down, cut it off or whatever. I didn't know I was thinking about spanking all these girls. Anywho, she cut it off with him, but he wouldn't stop. Like he kept sending her flowers and bombarding her with stuff like gifts, and he
that's
just wouldn't quit. So
no,
she had to get a restraining order because he was showing up at her. He lived in Texas. She lives in Washington State, in Spokane, Washington. So he was driving up there, like sitting outside of her house. It was really, really bad. So she got a restraining order, and he ended up breaking in the home
my
and
God,
shooting her, her husband, and then himself.
Oh
oh my
no,
Yeah,
that's not
it's
good.
in the news now. Yeah,
God.
she did tech stuff. She was a techie. That's all I know. I
Oh,
don't know
that
what her
that
channel
was
was
the type
called.
of her podcast was about technology.
Yes, it was technology,
Oh my
but I
God,
don't know what her channel was called. But it was really sad.
it is. I mean,
Stoppers.
it's so is if Super Serial, if you're here, I will be done, and you can ask Samara the question
Samara
which you
says,
wanted to. See, I'm never done. It's 15
yeah,
minutes.
that's okay. They're good
What
to have up on a panel.
a smile? Okay, a smile.
Yeah, yeah,
We
yeah.
can hear
I
you
mean,
flopping. What is flopping?
I don't know.
flappy.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I have
I
no
hope
idea.
maybe it's is it my smoking or I
Probably
don't know.
masturbating or something. They're talking about
I
me
was
because
gonna,
of Superman on here. I don't know.
well, that is not kind.
Well, I don't know. I'm just guessing. I don't know.
No, I have to admit, Jason, the one time you have shot. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I can hear you flapping. I think
yeah,
that's actually you don't have to answer that question.
yeah, yeah,
Now, there are a lot of things I don't know and very happy not to know.
yeah,
But the time you had the panel and you and Dory started
yeah,
talking about porn stars.
yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. That was great.
Believe it.
That
I
was
was like
funny.
shocked. I was
Yeah,
like, first of all, I didn't know anything who you were talking about,
yeah,
but the last two people like and Dory, and I'm like I'm sitting there like
yeah.
the hell.
And then I was probably I probably mentioned Nina Hart, like the ones from like
I
the
didn't mean to
'80s,
put
like
the time.
yeah,
I
yeah. Well, I
just
know
thought it
it's
was
not, but it's
so
something
funny.
now. You know what? I mean, I know a few that. I mean, there's some. I would talk about
I'm not judging. I'm just teasing.
Jenna Jameson and stuff. I mean, she made a name for herself. Or some people
Yeah.
actually make a name for themselves. So,
No, but
yeah.
like I said, I just thought it was so funny
Oh yeah,
when
that's fine.
you and Dory both were talking about these different people, and
Oh
I'm
yeah,
like, I never thought I would be in that kind of conversation.
yeah, yeah.
I
There
come
are
from a
people-
I
yeah,
come from the kind of background where you just don't talk about those kind of things.
yeah. Well, I
Yeah,
mean, it depends on it. But I mean, like, there's a
I'm
great documentary about Deep Throat called Inside Deep Throat. It's a fascinating movie. They just show a little bit of graphic stuff and a little bit, but it's
well, that
really
was a
interesting
big
because
thing.
what's that?
That was a big thing when it first came
Yeah,
out.
I mean that came out, and then I know Jerry Lewis was mad because he had a movie called Family Jewels or something like that, or Send a Fella or something like that, and they said that Deep Throat made more money than his. And then the mob actually took over that movie.
I believe it.
And then, like, I mean, they were like running. They told them to run plays in the theaters, and they were taking all the money and stuff. They forced the theater owners to play it.
I believe it because I also remember because cable was relatively new, and they put it on cable,
Oh,
and
they
then
did.
yeah, they did, yeah.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that.
And I remember, there were a lot of people in suburbia who were not
Yeah.
happy about it at all, or um, about
Well,
because
yeah,
I think I don't know
yeah,
if locally the church came out and this and that. I
yeah,
mean, there was not a big thing, but it was because it was the first,
Well,
and that
that
it was, and you could, the acts, and I think that was when they started, and then and of course the cable companies were relatively new,
yeah.
where they started having locks so children couldn't watch certain programs, and because they
Oh yeah.
didn't have that beforehand, they
Well,
didn't
they
have
used to have the motion
the
picture used to have the X rating from us, like Midnight Cowboy and Fritz the Cat, and I think the porno company kind of took that over with XXX, Triple X.
right, and well, they changed it to
Yeah,
to
yeah.
an R for
NC-17
it
now.
was a
That
movie.
yeah.
But I'll tell you my God, this is embarrassing, but
Okay. That's okay.
I've seen Midnight Cowboy, and
Yeah.
like when Dustin Hoffman hits the
Yeah.
top of the
I'm walking.
taxi.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
walking.
walking here.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't hit the taxi, but I actually did that.
Yeah, walking. Yeah. Oh
And
man.
this cab, I was in a bad mood, and this cab comes into the side, crossing the street, and it comes right, like really close into the walkway when we had hit the red light, and I
Yeah.
remember turning him. I'm like, "Hey, we're walking here," and I'm like,
Yeah.
and then I have this like
Walking. Yeah.
picture, and I'm like,
Yeah.
"Oh my God, I'm fucking Ratso Rizzo."
Yeah. I mean that got nominated for an Academy Award. I mean, I think I might have won, but it was actually a
Yeah,
movie they had like Last Tango in Paris. They actually stayed in X-rated. But I
yeah,
mean,
and
a
that's
lot of times when NC-17 came out, that came out years later because they wanted an adult
yeah,
rating.
the NC-17,
Yeah,
but even Last
most of it was
Tango in Paris
NC-17.
was
Yeah,
nothing. I
yeah.
mean,
But they
nowadays,
still gave it an X rating though, I guess, for the
well,
butter scene or something like
it
that.
was at the time. Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
I think it all had to do with the
yeah.
time it came out, as
No,
opposed to. I mean, if it came out now, probably not. But it
no.
can't. 40, 50 years. That was a
Yeah.
surprising movie. But yeah, I mean, yeah, probably like you said, the butter scene. But I don't think it would
About the
get.
butter. Yeah,
I
talk
don't
about
think
the butter.
it probably wouldn't get that kind of rating nowadays compared to what they show.
Well, I mean,
Um,
um, the guy that played the doctor, in Deep Throat, right? He was off the role to play the coach in Meatballs. And he was going to play, and then he found out about his past and Dirty Moves, and they said no, and they got Bill Murray.
oh, really?
Yeah,
I want
I
to
mean
see
it's an
it.
interesting movie. I mean, yeah, because it became something called porno chic, where like couples would go out to see a movie. I mean, that's back in the days where they had like the famous ones, like that one, Behind the
I
Green Door, Debbie Does Dallas, and what else was there? Devil Miss Jones was more of an art house
I
film.
remember the name Debbie
Yeah,
McDowell.
well, there was a big lawsuit by the Dallas Cowboys because they were using their logos and
Oh,
stuff like that. Yeah,
yeah, wow. That makes sense. That makes sense. You're
I mean,
flopping too. Okay.
that's good.
Smile. I'm there's some I'm trying to learn to read the chat.
Well, I mean, it's okay. No one's really chatting that much.
But
Oh,
yeah, I
because
mean,
they're all over Amelia's listening
I
to the
know.
pathetic
this
crush.
what? Oh, it's
Yeah,
like
well, let's see, there's
those
60.
were
Well,
in
I
the
watched from 4 to 6,
70s, 80s, whatever. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? Those were but yeah, I remember that the deep that's why I remember the deep throat, just from because of the cable and everyone going crazy.
yeah. Yeah.
I can hear it. It's also Jason.
19 in there now. What 19
But
in there now? Oh, yeah. I ain't doing nothing.
What do you mean?
I'm going to say I'm flapping and
you
stuff like
guys,
that. I ain't doing
yeah,
that.
I mean, Mr.
Yeah,
Hemorrhoids,
yeah,
please.
yeah. I don't know.
What the heck is flapping?
It means masturbating. I got women on the panel. I'm assuming that's what that.
Oh, well, nobody's doing that shit.
No,
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
no, not. Nope.
They're just busting.
Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't be ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh man. But no, I got the more. I mean, that stuff was that was hot though. I was like lightheaded though because all the drugs. Yeah, I was
Well, yeah, I mean,
feeling
it's
better
hard,
than that. I just need to.
especially when you
Yeah,
don't like it.
yeah.
It's and you're not used to it. Like I said, in my family, it's
But I
whatever.
don't know if I'll be hanging with John tomorrow. If not, I'll be doing another live with someone else up. So we'll see I mean, not. I mean, not. I mean, because someone else that I talked to earlier today and stuff like that. And then
Right,
obviously
no.
I said he's gone back up
I'm
again. But
sure nobody took it personally. I think you're very smart to announce who you're going to have on panel.
Yeah, I mean that's. I mean because I
It
mean I
doesn't
have,
seem it doesn't seem to matter around here who it is that you're going to have on panel. It doesn't seem to
Well,
matter whether you schedule it ahead of time.
yeah.
it should, but I mean,
It should, but it doesn't. That's
Yeah.
what we do in the DC. You know,
Yeah.
try not to step on other people's toes.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I get it. I see exactly who it is that gives a shit and who doesn't.
Yeah.
It's bullshit, Jason.
I know. I still care about those people too. I know.
I.
I know I'm weak. I don't think I'm weak though.
It's not that. No, I don't think you're weak. I think that people take advantage. That's what I think.
Well, um, um,
That would be the day that I would come into your chat and start shit with somebody who's on a panel for the
yeah.
second time in a row.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially when we were over here doing our own thing.
Yeah. We weren't talking about nobody. Well, we did that other drama stuff. I can't remember what was Randy was talking about. Who? Oh, Kathy dropped off. Well, I still got the link. What was Randy doing? I can't remember about Hooker or about a hooker or something. I can't
Oh
remember.
yeah, it was about Hooker. It was Hooker well what happened is she must have fell in dire straits and needed some help. That's fine. And she got help um from somebody behind the scenes, and like it was a significant amount of money. It was $12,000.
Yeah.
And then that was to help pay her rent for the year or something like that. But then like her car got repoed, then she got it back, then her car got repoed again. And then I think none of this would have come to a head except that she had reached out to that same person and asked for help again.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's how everything came out.
I mean, was it just like not serious? What do you call it? A series of unfortunate events and stuff like that. Like one thing happened and then another thing, or she got used to asking for money. Because there's a difference too.
I don't know. I don't know the circumstances other than things like needing money for certain things and stuff. And I don't know if it was the same person she was asking for. The reason why it was brought forward is because they felt as a community that this was somebody who was doing something shady by going behind the scenes and requesting help when they weren't being completely transparent or anything like that.
Sorry, my computer shut down.
That's okay.
Yeah, no, well, when somebody asks for help and then they ask for help and then they
Yeah.
ask for help and then they go back and ask for this help, and I heard it alluded to, I don't know if it's true, but they were asking two different people for the same help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you start asking two or three people that you have a bill that needs to be paid, then it's I mean, it's a lot of freaking money.
And then there was this thing about them paying the landlord directly on
And
that
they
person's
couldn't.
behalf. Yeah, and they couldn't.
Because
For
the
some
person
reason they
gave the
couldn't.
money for a whole year's rent,
A
and
whole year's rent.
back
Yeah.
rent and forward, and they didn't use it for the forward, so then being evicted again, and then more thousands. And I mean, man, I didn't know there was that much money flying around. I know there's a few people who are very generous and it's
Yeah.
very nice, but at the same time, it's like, wow.
I
And
don't like when.
know,
Yeah. It's because I get it. There are people that are
I,
bleeding hearts and stuff.
I do think. I mean, I do think. I mean, I think Starlight was right. I do think people have to be warned after at a certain point, because if people are asking three people to pay the bill and they've also,
Yeah.
they've gone to the well too many times, you don't know what else they're doing, and people should just be, you know, um, how many thousands and thousands of dollars, and to keep going back than
Yeah.
other people. There does come a point where people have to be warned that this is what the person is doing. If you still want to give, that's fine, but at least you're giving with full disclosure,
Yeah.
you because it's become a repeat pattern, and it's and the money is not being used for what it was said to be used for. I think
Yeah.
it was a responsible thing. I can't believe that anybody would be against it. I mean,
Yeah.
there's somebody has to be against something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't. That kind of money. The amount of money floating around. I just, like I said, there are people who are very generous, and I just, hope they have the money, because sometimes you see people who give money who don't.
That
Yeah,
happens a lot.
yeah, yeah. Uh, because yeah,
Which reminds me, on my community post, I have something up there, and it has to do with the grizzly bears. That the government is trying to take the grizzly bears off of the endangered list, and it's really important that they don't do that. And that's why there's like you can take action by the clicking the link that I put on the community post
okay,
where yeah because it's really important. It's not like they're literally considering it, and then what will happen is, first of all, they barely recuperated their numbers as it is,
right.
and here we go with the trophy hunting again, because that's what it comes down to.
Oh God. Well, it's like when they find they put wolves back in Yellowstone,
Yes.
and every all the ranchers and stuff, which you understand, they fought it, but it was reestablishing what should have been, the nature, the balance of nature, and they really have helped
Yes.
the
The
ecosystem
ecosystem. Mhm.
of Yellowstone Park by reintroducing wolves, and the wolves have done well too, and they're so far so good, um, because there is, if you take, like in Florida, there was, when you start planting, oh God, and Fire Island, except people plant bamboo. This is not an area, they have no idea what bamboo is, and then it spreads like a weed
I know
underground.
what you're saying. Okay, where I live, the guy had planted bamboo, and then it jumped into somebody else's yard, so they
Mhm.
were cutting it down, and we had to go to them and tell them that you can't just cut it down. It has to be uprooted and removed.
Uprooted.
Yeah, and it's really hard when the
It
bamboo
is.
starts shooting out of the ground. It actually freaking hurts your feet like hell. But if you can contain it,
Yes,
fine.
it's beautiful, and you
Yes, it
understand why
is.
people plant it. I mean, it's beautiful, but it
Yeah,
grows, and like you said, it's growing underground, so
yeah.
people don't realize that and it grows fast. So it has no, um, can't think of the word, adversary,
Root. Oh, okay.
adversary. Like there are certain people bring in plants, and they don't fit into the ecosystem, because there's nothing that's keeping it at bay. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like, in like bamboo originates in China, and there are, pandas and other animals that eat the bamboo. So it keeps the bamboo back. Fire
Yeah.
Island, Fire Island is just like there's bamboo everywhere. And what it does is, it just takes over. And of course, there's very little dirt, because it's mostly sand, and a lot of, it just kills all the other, it crowds out all the other flora and fauna.
I know. And it does suck too because it's really pretty and it's really cool. And there's so many things you can make from it too
Oh, it's
when you
beautiful.
cut it down and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's beautiful. But then it becomes a problem. And I don't know why I just thought of bamboo.
Jason, why are you so quiet?
Oh no, I'm okay. I'm just listening to you guys.
Are you tired? Oh my!
Oh, I'm okay.
Been on like 3.5
You
hours.
don't sound okay.
Yeah, well, I'm hurt. That's all.
What's
It'll
wrong?
all work out,
Well, I'm
Jason.
just worried about, you know.
Jason, people.
Well, if you want, you know what you can do is you can ask Melly to come over here, whatever, and talk to you, and I can hop down so that you guys can talk, so that you
Yeah.
Oh,
make sure everything's
yeah.
okay.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think she's on Amelia's anymore. She might have hopped down. I don't know where she's at. So I don't know.
Well, can't you reach her through DMs?
Yeah, but I haven't gotten a message or anything like that. I said, I tried to talk to her, but I don't see anything.
Maybe better tomorrow or something. I don't. Well, or give it one more time. We'll get down. I mean, I could,
Yeah, I can get down.
and
Mm.
because I don't want you to feel bad.
Well,
I'm sure
no, I
she,
just,
and I'm sure she wouldn't either. You know what I mean? Nobody wants, we're all adults. I mean, people argue, and
And
but
they just and people move the frick on. That's all it is.
but
That's all it is.
and but you're not involved in it, and everybody knows
It
that.
doesn't have anything to do with Jason at all.
But and people know you don't like to be involved in,
Yeah,
you like everybody, and that's a very nice trait. And you get along with everybody. So and I like and like I said, that, and people, adults can respect that. We all
people know how you you are as a
moving
person.
like water in the river. But is that the real Scott Black?
whoa. Let me see. Let me see.
It's good to see you, Scott Black. How are
Is
you?
that John? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on.
The reason I say is it's the real Scott Black. You were the last person I expected to see. Okay, Super Zero, do you still have the
Like
question?
water
See,
in the river.
done.
Today,
Hmm?
by a theater creator can't believe it.
How do you
Yeah.
know I was thinking about spanking all those girls? Was that the question you wanted to ask, Super?
I think it was at the very bottom. It said negative product. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of like that.
Oh, please, they can't please everybody. That's absolutely true. That's true. But what
Right,
was?
Jason, and I want you to remember that
What's that? Yeah, I can't
that
believe
you
that.
can't please
I
everybody.
know, but I know.
But it's okay for you to be friends with people who are not, because we're all adults.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Um.
Yeah,
Is that Scott Black?
I don't know. It could be. I had no idea. I don't know anymore.
Oh, okay. No, I just
I
thought
don't
you
know anymore.
if somebody who is a mod could
Yes, thank you, Samara. Do you
check.
find men want you more because you
Oh, oh.
um
Hi, upstate Grace. How you
what?
doing, buddy?
Um
That's weird.
I'm
No, no, no,
trying
no,
to
no,
think.
no, no. I just wasn't on the. I'm looking. I didn't. No, no. I didn't mean this. That question. I was looking on the
if
Samara
anything
side.
if anything it would be a challenge. It would be like, oh, this chick is vegan, eh? Like they could change me or something like that. I think people see it as that sometimes, but basically it's been, I don't know. I really don't know how to answer that.
It's you. Well, I just want to let you know, Scott, but uh, I enjoy your streams. They're very thoughtful. I really do enjoy them. So, um, it's almost like a diary, but I like I enjoy listening to them.
Yeah. One other thing.
Yeah. No, different style. I like different styles. Um, that's all.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's encouraging me to go live myself and
A desire to feed you. Samara, have some meat. I'm gonna slip some carpaccio in with your nice the
That's
thinly
funny.
sliced steak that's raw, which
It
is
will never
absolutely
happen. Will
which is
never
absolutely
happen.
delicious. Um, the yeah, I know, and nor should, but you're right. I guess it's a challenge, you know. I don't
No,
know.
I think it takes a lot of discipline for somebody to be vegan.
Oh my God, I respect you. You have my ultimate respect because I think it does too. To live by what you know, um, to live by what you believe in, and I mean,
Mhm.
it's a pretty rigorous diet. I mean,
Yes, and it works, or I wouldn't be here.
yeah, yeah.
I'm living
So
proof that veganism works.
yeah.
Mhm.
Hmm.
But I
Well,
did. I actually really wanted to. I was, well, Swishy and I are talking about it, but in regards to just talking about things that actually freaking matter and not like any of this drama stuff or whatever. Like
Yeah.
tonight has been fun despite the drama part. It
Yeah.
mm,
has been fun to just shoot the shit and talk about whatever. And
Yeah.
then there's like your serious subjects and stuff like that people do avoid that I wouldn't even bring here to YouTube because it's just because of the drama
yeah,
community in itself. Like it's just not worth it. That's why we
no,
went like to a different platform in regards to that. Um, and just talk to people that are. It doesn't even have to be like-minded. It's nothing like that. It
Yeah.
just has to do with
I've been okay.
avoiding
Yeah.
the
I've been okay
drama.
upstate craze. I've been okay.
Hmm.
I taught upstate craze. I know him. He's a pretty good guy. I will
Upstate
say,
craze.
yeah, upstate craze is cool. Yeah. I will say one thing
so
that,
upstairs craze.
Go ahead.
Yo, how
yeah,
you
they got
doing?
typed over there. Amelia says Jason has 3 watch. I hope they are social distancing. Fuck that.
Wait, what?
Amelia taped something. I will say this. Said
Okay.
Jason has 3 people watching. Hope they are social distancing. That's bullshit. On the
What
chat.
an asshole.
Yeah.
What an asshole. That just
I will
goes to show you exactly the type of person that. First of all, I want to tell you how creepy I think Amelia is. I do believe she's a bored housewife. That every time she gets on a panel, she talks sex shit. She's done it to Jeff. She's done it with Jack Starr. She's done it with Richard. And there's one other person. It wasn't Rodney. It could have been Rodney, but I don't know. It's absolutely pathetic how many times that she gets on a panel and she sits there and turns it into sex. She just sounds like a pretty pathetic bored housewife to me. And I think
Well,
it was bullshit for her to say a comment like that to you, Jason, when she was the one who was the dickhead who went ahead and fired up a live while you were still live.
But that was just typed up there in the chat. I didn't hear it. It was just typed up on chat. I took a
oh,
screenshot.
okay. Well, I think
It doesn't matter. It's
I think
just
it wasn't meant
bullshit.
for you, Jason. I think it was meant
I
for.
hope they're social distancing. Why don't you work on your marriage?
I think the three of us and everybody
Yeah.
in the chat are
Yeah.
quality people. I'd rather like quality rather than quantity. Oh, and I've had a good time talking. We did movies, we did books, things like that.
I was
Yeah,
just. I mean, I wanted to mention that it was bullshit, and then
It
yeah,
is bullshit,
it is
it is.
Jason.
bullshit,
It's
and I'm
just
just yeah.
absolute bullshit.
Yeah, I just I can't anymore. I'm just fuck it. I'm just so stop it. I had to
Jason,
say that though because that was bullshit though. Yeah,
yeah,
What a bitch. I'm
yeah,
yeah.
sorry. What
No,
a bitch.
okay,
that was unnecessary. But then
yeah.
again, you know, I don't know her. So,
I can't wait till FOD comes back.
do you think
What
I'm
is she
sorry,
saying?
Super. No, because there was no reason for her to go fire up a live so poor Millie could sit there and cry on panel about bullshit, which they could have waited for until Jason was done. It's another Pandora move. There's absolutely no difference between her and Pandora. Both selfish, self-serving assholes.
Vod has been back?
No, I want her to come back.
No, I'm looking at Scott Black. She's been back.
I wonder if that is his. I have no
No.
idea.
Oh,
anymore.
once or twice she went into somebody's. I mean, she's not MO33, but
No, the MO33 is not FOD.
no, I know that's what I'm
33.
saying. But I think once or
I
twice
mean,
she wrote a comment. But
well, she
No,
took
FOD came and went.
she came back.
She came and went.
Right.
when was this? She did a video or something?
It was a while ago.
Well, she knows me from the Air and F stuff,
Hmm. No, she was spot on correct about Amelia.
I didn't know who she was back then. I know the only time I knew was
And she
Dan
was
and her
on
were
late. I
fighting
was
for a while.
working. She was
But I
on
didn't
late.
know who Dan and her were fighting. That's all I know.
Wait, you're both. What did you say?
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jason.
Oh, I thought Dan and her were fighting a long time ago.
Dana and her?
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Oh,
so.
I don't know.
Going back and forth. That's the only thing I remember.
I have
Yeah.
no idea.
That's all I remember. I thought they were. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I have no idea. No, I
Yeah,
ain't social distancing.
Social distancing. What a
don't
bitch.
let that, please, Jason. Please don't let that get to you.
Okay.
No, it would get to me too. It really would. I'm sorry.
That was not necessary, and please don't. Okay, I'm sure this too shall pass, and you are the last. You're not involved. You're not involved in
Yeah.
any of this, and everybody knows that.
And I've refrained from saying a lot more, which I could have said, and I didn't, because it's your panel, Jason.
Mm.
And what I did say is because it's exactly it's just how I feel inside, and just couldn't sit here while somebody came in here and told me to go F myself. And then for Chloe to come in here and do shit too. Do you see any of us over there saying stuff to them? Did anybody go over there and tell Amelia, like, maybe why don't you wait until Jason's done having his stream?
No.
No, no one did that.
Oh well.
YouTube is like any other group.
Yeah, it just sucks
When
because
you
I
get a
didn't
group
think.
of people, there's going to be conflict. Some handled well, some handled badly, and unfortunately, there are some people who are not involved in the conflict.
What's a first?
Hmm?
Always asking Scott Black, what is a first?
Oh, that's the first. You want to come up? Oh, it's not my panel. Jeez. Sorry. I guess we can continue talking before we die.
Yeah. I know.
I'm
That's
still
a
bad
major
at this.
delay.
I'm still bad at this with trying to keep up with the side chat.
There's so much more better and important things that are going on in the world.
Yeah.
There are. Which is sometimes why it's good to the YouTube, not the fighting, but the social is good.
It's one thing to talk about subjects that were like controversial and would piss people off. That's a really good reason to have a fight with somebody. But when it's over drama, pathetic bullshit, that's really not a good reason to have a fight with somebody.
No,
It's just not.
It's
But
not.
if you want to talk about subjects like, let's see, I don't know, racism, abortion, stuff like that, yeah, I can see people getting heated.
Right.
But over drama, no, that's why I left for 3 weeks. I didn't come back for it.
Scott, what's the first? I'm dying. Don't leave me hanging here, Scott, please. Oh, everyone can go live. What? That's the first. Oh, okay. Well,
no, it's a dickhead move there. Scott Black, Jeff B. It's a dickhead move. And you know it. That's exactly what Pandora would do. The reason why she would do it is to pull viewers over to her.
Yeah.
For self-centered reasons.
Oh, God.
I just think it was a pretty shitty thing to do in regards to Jason. She could have waited till Jason was done. We probably still wouldn't be on so that she could go on.
Yeah.
That's just the way it is in the DC. I don't know. Don't you dabble in the DC and know the stuff like that where people try not to step on each other's toes?
I try not to, but it ended up happening anyways. Yeah, they fucking time a lot of times, you know.
You sound
Yep.
tired, Jason.
No, I'm all right. I've just got too many Italian sausages. I'm doing okay.
I love Italian sausage. You're going live next? Okay.
Who's going live next? Yes.
Scott's live. Oh, you
Oh.
Who
driving
gives a
home?
shit?
Oh.
Oh, Jason, maybe you should get off now so Jeff can go live next because he doesn't go live enough.
Okay. Yeah.
Like every day, a couple times a day.
I couldn't go live that much. I'd run out of stuff to talk about.
No, you don't, Jason. That's the whole thing.
No.
I'm going live next. Thank you for the announcement.
No. Oh.
Who
Yeah.
gives a flip?
Yeah. And we
Can
could
we
go
have an
live.
approximate time?
Yeah.
The truth comes out. Jason ate too many.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Who the hell is Cass right there?
Huh?
I wonder who Cass is. CASS. Because Cass is an ass. Saying Jason must get butthurt easy over there. Bullshit.
What?
Jason must get butthurt easily. Bullshit.
Jason, don't read anything
Oh,
that's going
don't
on
read.
over there.
Yeah.
Jason,
Jason, don't read
Okay.
another chat. Please don't.
Okay.
Because people write a lot of things.
I'm just
It's not worth
Scott
it.
Black. I'm not. It's just I can't stand pathetic bullshit like that's going on right now. Go ask Melly D why she's so angry and hurt. She came in here, trudging in here, disrupting the chat for the second week in a row over bullshit. It wasn't necessary whatsoever. It didn't matter that it was Jason's stream. Just come over here and disrupt it anyway.
Jason, please don't. It doesn't help.
I know.
Yeah, don't read anything they're saying.
I know.
Especially when people, it's when things erupt, erupt and it's not a couple days
Well,
later.
Melly knows I love her though, so that I mean they know that. They know that.
They know that.
Okay.
And anybody writing, it's venting and it's bullshit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And and in a couple days, it'll either work out or it won't, but you won't be involved, and that's okay. But right now it's just people venting, so that's why it's not good to watch because you're gonna get heartburn. We don't want you to give it heartburn.
I don't want any heartburn. I got enough. I took omeprazole. That helps a lot. Helps a lot.
What?
What is it?
I take omeprazole. It's like an antacid. I get that from the VA.
Oh.
I have to pay damn copays. So if I was in my country, I shouldn't have to pay copays.
No, I don't think you should either.
No, I make too much
country.
money. I make too much money, so I have to pay copays now. Even Bill said I shouldn't have to.
No, I don't. I agree. You shouldn't have to.
What? Oh, so you take that for
heartburn stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I could do like the one chip challenge. Someone's not taking it.
No.
No, I sent a link on Discord.
And put it in the chat because that's
when
I
on
turned on the.
Yeah.
Because I think after she left, I took it. I came up instead. I was like, surprise. Trying to lighten it, whatever.
Oh, wait, I think I said something like maybe it's not a good idea that she comes up. Remember? I said something like that in the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, that it might have involved.
Yeah, maybe it's not a good idea that she does come up. Is that what she's boohooing over?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
And
this is pathetic.
Hopefully,
it's absolutely pathetic.
I mean, I haven't talked to her since last time.
No, that's right. Did she reach out to you after what happened last time?
No, I mean, I tried to reach out. Well, she said she wasn't mad at me.
Why should she be mad at you?
She loves me a lot. No,
And
she said she wasn't mad at me.
No one told Jason not to let Melly up on panel. I probably said, no, I think I said it's probably not a good idea, is what I said. Because it wouldn't have been a good idea had she come up on panel whilst I was up here after what happened last week. And if that's what she's boo-hooing over, then so be it. Jason didn't say anything. But no, it wouldn't have been a wise decision for her to come up at that point. No. And she said she couldn't come up anyway before I even said that.
Oh yeah, she had. I can't remember.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think
I asked her.
I have no desire to go over there and talk to Amelia. Anything to do with Amelia, I want nothing to do with her.
Yeah,
I don't want to
she
be
likes to come
anywhere
over.
in the same vicinity as her. I can't stomach her. If Melly wants to come over here, that's a different story. I have nothing to say with Amelia over there. Nothing. I would never go on her panel. Melly can come here if she wants to.
Oh, is
And
that
she told
Sarah, is that
Samara
why
she didn't
Chloe
want
came
her on
over here?
panel.
See, that's what happens. You know, it's a very limited um communication is hard enough. But side chat writing, even people talking on the internet, things get missed in translation. I mean, even in everyday life, the telephone game where just people misunderstand
Yeah.
what somebody else is saying, and that, you know, so if Chloe took it the wrong way, I'm sorry about that, or whatever she took the wrong way. But
I love Chloe and Melly too. I love you guys too. I just
and
it sucks though being. I mean, because I could have who I want as friends and stuff. Yeah.
Jason, you are Switzerland. Don't worry.
Well, I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, there's something I don't care for.
Yeah, it's Switzerland, and everybody likes the Switzerland, or
Yeah.
actually, I was Liechtenstein. Is that
Liechtenstein,
or Luxembourg?
Liechtenstein.
Frankenstein,
Or Luxembourg. They're all neutral. They're all neutral.
Frankenstein.
That's okay, Scott Black, damn it.
Yeah. What's he say? What's he got to say now?
Totally okay.
Oh,
I got a
I
lot of
like your
damn.
I like
Hey, what's up?
I like your vlogs every day. It's you're very introspective. It's like I said, it's almost like listening to somebody write a diary, which I find interesting.
Oh, Chloe's okay.
Yeah.
Switzerland. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, you doing the mic on the MC thing with the yeah.
Mic drop.
No,
Yeah,
no,
they were
Jason.
doing that when they were the MC or whatever, Roger. They all just thinking they dropped the mic and stuff. They all did like copycat things, like stuff. You go live daily, Scott. I didn't notice that. I never see you live. I'm just kidding.
No, I
I
mean,
can tell you the times. Noon, 9,
Yeah.
sometimes after 1.
There was a time when I did go live. There was a time I got live a lot when I was unemployed, but now I've got my job back. So. Yeah, I know. I mean, I went live with Rita, and then Rita took it down. I think she said like one of the songs she got got copyright or something like that. And like she plays too much music. She needs to stop playing music in her videos and stuff.
okay, Scott.
Last time I played a video that thing with that thing with who was it? The Pandora and them that song. There was a song that I had to replace, and I lost all the chat last week. Remember that Jib Jab with
Oh yeah, from Chloe, the video of Chloe's. Wait, you lost the entire chat?
I mean, if you have to replace music and stuff, so I mean, you lose the chat and stuff like that.
You lose the chat.
Yeah,
as
chat's
soon
not
as
available. Yeah,
as soon as you edit a live stream, you lose the side chat.
So you lost it and put it back up?
I mean, it's still there. I mean, I just replaced the song with something stupid.
That's so dumb.
Yeah, everyone says that if you have.
YouTube is weird. I mean, and then I mean, if it was restreamed, then it'll put the chat right there, so that's okay. But I don't go restreams anymore.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I know Matt Spoofer went to bed, but I never grabbed her link.
Oh shit!
And I can't do it from here.
Unless you want the menu.
Oh, it's actually.
It was to Rumble, and it's gone now.
Oh, I don't know.
I can see it. but I can't.
Yeah, it's gone now. I just scrolled up. It's not
Oh
there. It's going to
shit!
I can
say,
see it on. If you scroll up to the very top,
Ooh.
are
I
you
can.
able to copy it and stuck it in the private?
That's what
Stick
I'm
it
trying
in
to.
the private
Let
chat.
me
Okay.
hold on. I'm looking at the
Then when I hop off, I can grab it.
Yeah, no
you know,
hop.
the YouTube
You
side,
here
and
for
it won't. Hold on. Let me see.
you
It
here
won't.
for
Wait a minute. Let's see if I can do this. Ooh, maybe I got it. Let's see.
you.
I don't know if it's the whole link though. Let me see if I can do this. All right. And then
Thank you, super. Thanks. That's like that is. Oh,
Thanks, Super.
you want to come up, super? That would be super. Have super. Oh, super duper.
Super
What
duper.
the? I mean, there was. I did you ever see that one Thanksgiving about to kill a turkey?
now,
I'll
No.
tell you about that, Samara. That the turkey killed one guy and he put his face on, and everyone thought it was that guy. That was so stupid. I was laughing the whole time.
now that's the link.
Yeah,
But
I
let me
watched
see if I can just
Oh, you
copy.
got it?
That's ridiculous. Hold on. Let me see. I did copy link
Holy
address.
crap.
I know.
Oh,
Let me hit copy
You
okay,
might
instead
have.
of copy link address and see if that's
holy
right.
poopy.
I know. I know.
Well, no, let me click on see what happens. Okay, I won't leave.
It's like,
Oh,
how many lines is it? Leave
no, I don't want
versus
to
this
leave
one
YouTube. No, it said go to site. Now back to YouTube.
versus this. Oh, okay. Yeah, ignore the
Right,
first one.
YouTube.
The little
Oh,
one,
see,
the
I got
one
some.
line.
See my chats coming up. See
Now
why?
that's
Why is YouTube recommending my own chat? I already know I'm
no.
doing
You know what
video.
I did? I hit when I hit copy link,
Yeah.
copy,
Mhm.
and that's the big one, which is what
Oh,
10,
okay.
10 lines long.
Okay.
And then when I just hit copy is the one line.
Mm.
And I don't
So
know
that's not a good thing that you stuck in the chat. Oh, I
this,
see it now.
the
Rumble.
bottom one. That's the bottom one line one. That's just
Ugh.
a copy of what I could
I'm
post.
afraid if I click it, it'll kick me, and it took me
I don't
forever
know
to
if it's
get back.
It said,
I
yeah, it
don't
said take you up. Can't
know.
come up. Oh, you know,
Can you
so
copy
okay,
it?
okay. Well, yeah, that's true, super. That's okay. I just asked.
Because I don't know if it's the full time.
Jason, I remember when you were telling me that story that
Yeah,
you went past your grandmom's house.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
do you live in that vicinity that you can
No,
go
no,
past it?
no,
It's
no. I
far
mean, that was
from
a
you?
long time ago. I mean, not far enough, like 40 minutes or something like that. There was a KFC right down the
Hmm.
street. I know it's not vegan, but okay. And they had like that cool old fashioned sign. I love the with like the spinning bucket and stuff. My
Hmm.
grandmother would never go there, and then she said, "Granny, we don't have any money. Granny, we don't have any money." And then I mean, the only time she takes fast, she takes Burger King because they had special everything was a quarter, and she said,
Right.
"You got two burgers, two small fries, and two drinks for $1.50, and that's it."
Cool.
Right?
Wow.
And we never went there, and my grandfather can't cook or nothing like that, and he had a good job, right? And he was in
Hmm.
the military. He helped liberate Auschwitz, but he was never allowed to talk about it.
Wait, what?
He helped liberate Auschwitz. My grandfather.
He did?
Yeah,
Oh, he was in the
yeah,
military. They
World War II.
pulled
And
up
he
and
was
Oh
never.
my
I never.
gosh.
I never knew about it because my grandma was like, "Shop, George, shop, George, shop, George." And then he did that, and he turned, and he just had a big smile on his face. She controlled him when he died. She did not have a funeral for him. She
oh,
had
Oh
him
wow.
cremated.
She didn't even have like a military like there
Nope,
wasn't
nope,
anything was
nope. She had
honest.
no funeral. She cremated him, and she kept him in a urn in her closet.
Oh
It was
my
like she tried to
goodness.
control him. She passed away like 4 years later, and then my mother had like a funeral for both him and her.
well, that's
Okay.
funny.
And then, I mean, it wasn't a full military, but they had like that. What's that? The flag that's in the case and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they put it over
Yeah,
the coffin. My
and
father
he
and
and
mother both. Yeah.
yeah, and he was not allowed. He was not allowed to go to the hospital. You know, he had great insurance. And he had a great job. He worked at Penelec. He made a lot of money. She never worked a day in her life, I don't think. And when she passed away, she had like $350,000, and we didn't get any of it. And then she said
Oh
she wanted.
wow.
I mean, she gave split half between my mom and her son. I mean, my uncle. right? But we didn't get any of it. And then and then when she broke her leg, we back in the '80s or something. Like I said, my grandfather couldn't cook. He would go to KFC for 2 weeks for lunch and dinner every day, and she was mad he spent all that money. And he made good too. She was horrendous, though. I mean, but that was
I know you were saying stories and all that she
yeah.
wasn't really nice.
No, I mean, and that's why like I'm keeping her memory alive. No one else will talk about, it, but she wanted to dig up her mother and father to prove that she didn't think they were buried in there.
Oh my God.
What?
I swear to God, she wanted to dig up my mom, her mother and father,
To
and
make sure
then
she got her money's worth on the
no, I mean
grave?
that didn't happen. Her other family, her sisters and brother tried to stop her because she said she's not. He wanted to exhume their bodies so she didn't think they were buried there. I swear to God. And like I said, she didn't have a proper funeral for my grandfather. I said, "What happened to Grandpa?" I don't know. And she had him in the closet in her in an urn in her closet.
Well, I know some people
Really?
do that.
That was creepy though. I mean, I went.
Or,
He said, "Shut up." When she said, "Shut up, George," he looked because I know my stepdad was Jewish. He passed away in 2005. Right? He was Jewish. And he had a book about like all that stuff that happened. I didn't know he helped liberate Auschwitz. I knew he was in World War II. I never knew because he never was allowed to talk about it. But
My
she'd always come
gosh.
shut up. And then I told my dad when I found out about it, it's like he helped save the world from Hitler, but came home to Mussolini because she's Italian. And she was really a really controlling person, very cheap and stuff like that. But when you saw him smile like that, it was like Pavlov's dog, you know what I mean? He was conditioned. He said, "Shut up." He would do it, and he had a big smile on his face. He was happy. It was really disturbing.
yeah.
I can't believe he helped liberate Auschwitz.
Yeah, he helped liberate out. He took a bunch of photos, and he sent them to my grandmother. I didn't know about this. So my grandma. I mean, this is before I was born, of course, and she burned them all.
What?
She burned all the photos. Yep. And he sent all these photos. She said they were so horrible and stuff. My stepdad was mad. He said they would have been worth a fortune. He took a whole bunch of photos about what happened. And that's what happened a lot with World War II was like they would take the photos and a lot of the people like the mothers and the girlfriends and stuff like that would burn them because they were so horrible, horrific. But no, she burned them stuff like that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I
But,
mean,
but you know, a lot of World War II vets didn't talk about, like my father never talked about, his injuries, or he fought in the Pacific, Saipan, Tinian, and then on Iwo Jima where he was injured, and he never talked about it. Never. He never wanted, it just was not something he did. They talk about, because he met my mother in the Navy. She was his nurse, naval nurse. They tell like the light stories in the hospital, but nothing about his experience at all. And I think a lot of veterans don't or didn't in those
it
days.
was a shame though. I mean, he helped liberate Auschwitz, and then like he was just controlled and told to shut up.
By your grandmother?
Yeah, I mean, she was really controlling and stuff like that.
That's so messed up.
And yeah, I mean, she would never. I mean, she told us to hang out with the kids, and there was a movie theater down there, and they'd say, "Well, let's go see a movie." And I go, "Grammy don't have any money."
Wow.
There was only a couple of times. I mean, she wouldn't give us any money. She was just cheap. She set a timer. We had like 5 minutes to go to the store to pick up a paper and come back. We're allowed to buy any candy or anything like that. Nothing.
She sounded like a tyrant.
Yeah, she was. She was really nasty. I mean, well, I'll tell you how old it was because the kids. It was like two different times the kids were going down the movie theater. I mean, I had a movie theater that close to where I was at. I did in the Army. I went to see the movies all the time. But it was like either the Apple Dumpling Gang or the Apple Dumpling Gang Strikes Again, and also Bad News Bears, the first one.
Oh my gosh, the Bad News Bears.
I mean, that's how long ago it was in the 70s.
Yeah.
The only one I saw in the theater, my mom took us to see the one no one remembers. They did Bad News Bears Go to Japan. We saw that.
Yes.
I saw that one. And then I saw the other two on TV. I never saw the Billy Bob Thornton one.
No, that was a remake. No. But that's sad. That's
Yeah.
sad.
I mean, that's just the way she was. I mean, I'm keeping her memory alive because I mean, there's so much in there. But she would give us money to donate to church. She'd give
She
us two.
would?
Yeah, she gives $2, and she said, "Now make sure everyone sees you put it in the collection plate." She
Right.
gives $2 to me and to my sister, and she said, "Make sure everyone sees you." So I would do it like real slow motion, like the $6 million man. I was being sarcastic. She said, "Oh yeah, do it just like that, so everyone sees you." Yeah,
That's funny.
that was. I mean, I
Jake,
do it like $6 million man slow motion.
Scott wants to know if you're leaving this up.
Uh, yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know.
If it's up to me, I'd say no. But
I'm not.
that's me.
I'm not gonna delete it though, but I can put it.
Private it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
think about it. Whatever. Up to you.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, you have all the. I mean, you can always unprivate any time. You know, just keep it private for now. I'm gonna be doing a live with tomorrow. If I'm not hanging with John, I'll be doing a live tomorrow. So I'm sure there'll be more. I don't know. Maybe I don't know, but we'll see what's going on tomorrow night.
I'm sure it will go well
Yeah, I'm sure.
with
I
your
mean, it's with
little.
someone from the other coins tomorrow. So
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
mm.
Did you say someone from the other coin?
I mean, the other coin, the other flip of the coin, like you, and then I mean, like
Oh,
you
oh,
and
oh, oh,
Beahaven,
oh.
and like people you don't get along with, like
The other side.
yeah, the other side of the coin. That's why I know.
Oh no, that's fine.
That's all.
Well, the
But again, for the second week in a row, um, I know the other one you had to change things so the chat wasn't up, and this one like it's up to you what you want to do. But
Well, yeah, I mean, I
yeah,
don't know. I don't have to change the chat at all on this. I don't have any music up. I lost the chat last week when we were doing a thing.
yeah,
That's why I don't like playing music at all. And then one time I actually played Slipknot, and then like crap, they after like a second they got me on that too.
I
I'm
know.
like,
I put up a clip and it had it was Wog. He was playing Pearl Jam in the background,
yeah,
and he
oh
got me
wow,
for that. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? I'm not even monetized. Jeez.
the
But I
Uni,
left it.
yeah,
you know Uni, right? Unitonica, right, Samara?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
She plays music, and she was now there was a member of the John McCune who passed away,
Yeah,
Kit Kat, Kit
yeah,
Kit
Kit
Kat,
Kat. Yeah.
and when she died, they played. It was The Sound of Silence, but it was by Disturbed,
yeah.
not
Okay.
Simon and
Oh, I know
Garfunkel.
that song.
A great rendition.
I
Just
think the one that the young girl does, Jade something.
oh,
It's
uh,
that one. Stellar played it one time, and I've loved it ever since. Hers, and then it's her. She's singing, and then the girl on drums is also underage too. She's like 13 years old at the time that they did it.
with the Disturbed one, is very deep voice. But they played it right. It was one of Kit
Yeah,
Kat's favorite songs. So today, somehow conversation, because I was listening, I was working, but uh, and she played it. I was in tears. I was like, oh,
yeah, really.
Really,
that's just yeah. So
I know. Has it been a year for Kit Kat? Is that
I
why
don't
she played it?
I don't know. It's just a song now, like I will always associate with her. I liked it.
I know. I love that song, but I love the version of the young girl
Yeah, I
singing
mean,
it.
I like hearing. I mean, I like hearing. So I love the original, but I like to hear the songs that are the same song done differently. It has to be done well, or
Yeah,
you know, or you're going to compare it to the original. It's just sounds so different that you don't compare it to the original. You can decide whether you like the rendition in and of itself, and
Oh,
that's what I like.
I want to leave that. Oh shit! No, no, no! Damn it! No, no. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to hit something and said, "You want to leave?" No, I don't want to leave. And then, I mean, it's just like
Are you sure it's
Sodom.
4 hours? Are we using
Yeah,
up this?
Sodom. Yeah, it still has 7 people. It ain't too bad.
I
Sodom
want
has
to.
a song called "Sodomy and Lust," and then Exhumed remade it and made it super, super faster, and that was so cool. I loved it.
Yeah,
what was it?
what was the song from Sodom called Sodomy and Lust? And then the band
Sodomy.
Sodomy and Lust.
Oh my
And
god.
then a band called Exhumed did it and made it really fast. It was really cool. But Cradle of Filth did it, but it didn't sound right. I like
I,
Cradle of Filth, but it didn't sound right though when they did it.
Well,
I
their
have
name
a,
doesn't sound right either. But
I was gonna say I have a feeling I have not heard that song.
Yeah, Danny Filth. I mean, that song's awesome though.
Ah.
It's really, if you like a fast song, that's really
No,
cool.
I mean, maybe this title kind of turns you off.
No,
Cradle of Filth.
awesome. Yeah,
Oh my
Cradle of Filth.
gosh.
They've been around for a while. They've done. I mean, Danny Filth has been. I'd love to have him as a guest on panel. Sometime. That'd be cool. I mean, I'm Britain, and they've had some really good songs. They were on. Trying to think. They were in a movie called Cradle of Fear that this one guy directed. What else?
Hmm.
I mean, they were some. They were pretty famous. They're like. Because there's some like metal, like black metal band that have like an orchestra with them too. Like they're kind of like that. I mean, they're kind of cool though. Some of the songs videos are really neat though. I like them though.
Yeah, no,
What
I
was
mean,
it? Sodom?
oh,
Maybe?
Sodomy and Lust. But there's a German band called Sodom, right? And they did Sodomy and Lust, and then
Mhm.
Exhumed did what was he sing some lyrics? Let me see. Sodomy and Lust.
well, what can I say? I used to listen to years ago when I was in college. The Sex Pistols were like,
Oh yeah. I am
Yeah,
the
I like them.
Christ, and I am an anarchist. Well, they did you
kind of like
know?
God Save the Queen. Their rendition of
Oh
God.
yeah. Oh, they did on SNL. I mean, not SNL. SCTV did something like what was it? I hate the bloody queen. I hate
Yeah.
the
Get
Oh,
bloody
out.
queen
Really?
haters. Yeah, yeah,
okay. Yeah. I mean, they were an extreme. I mean, they were like, oh
yeah,
my god. But yeah. So yeah. To each their own. You know what I mean? You never know. I was a big Boomtown Rats and everything like that. So
I remember the Boomtown Rats. He's the one who helped put together Live Aid.
Oh,
yeah.
Live Aid, Bob
Yeah.
Geldorf. Yeah,
Yeah, Geldorf.
Yes.
They were known for the song of the "Tell Me Why I Don't Like
yeah,
Mondays."
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And that
yeah,
was based on a song about a girl who shot up a
That's
school.
yeah,
right. That's the Boomtown Rats did that
yeah,
song. They also,
Yeah.
I mean, I had their tape. I had their tape. I had other songs I liked better, but yeah, I always liked them. But I used to hang out. Now it was a bar, and the bartender was
yeah,
Irish, from Ireland, and I guess that the music started over there. So the jukebox
yeah,
like had a lot of this music that became popular like a year later, like U2, like nobody had they hadn't hit it. It was the Police, all of these bands that like a year or two later became famous. So I was listening to this, at that time this music was like these bands were like nobody had ever heard of, or barely, like you too, Bloody Sunday. No, people like, okay,
Yeah,
you-
because they started out as a Christian band.
yeah.
U2 was a Christian band, and then
Oh, you
they,
too. Oh,
yeah, U2 started out as a Christian band.
and then
oh,
I mean, their first hit was Sunday. What was this? Is it
Bloody
Bloody Sunday?
Sunday.
Or yeah,
Yeah.
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 And I
I
remember
remember that
hearing
song.
that
Yeah,
too the first time. But anyway, I digress as I usually do.
yeah. But that's some of the lyrics of that bathe in sin, sadistic souls break their crust, sodomy and lust. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. I was such a cool song.
Oh my gosh.
Well, it's just me though. Madness, crime, disgrace, Potamane, excrements, contempt, violence, kill, ordeals. If 1,000 deads congealed in gloom, strike hard and deep. See, it's hard to see when they sing it really fast. I don't know how to sing that fast.
Do you listen to anything that's like, I don't know, uplifting and pretty?
Yeah, I was just like, what about "Beautiful World" from Devo? But then I ended up being sarcastic at the end. They start showing like pollution and stuff at the end of the video, though. But it's a beautiful world. Do you like
Oh gosh,
Devo though,
that's funny.
Samar?
Whip It, yes.
Yeah, I have Grandma Ducky sent me that hat.
Oh,
For
how is she?
energy drinks.
Do you know how she's doing?
Her surgery got postponed again till next Friday though. But
Oh
she
my
said she's doing
gosh.
okay. I feel bad for her though, because I mean I know she's in a lot of pain and stuff, you know.
Hmm.
It was a gallbladder, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think some with her liver swollen or something like that. I mean,
Oh,
it's like they have to get like certain levels down and stuff like that. But
right.
I mean, she's around and doing videos and stuff. I just feel
Oh,
bad
that's
for her.
good.
Yeah.
The yeah, to do a laparoscopy, you have to. It, the inflammation can't be too much, or
Oh wait, that's
I'm
a
on
good
the
question.
yeah.
Super asked you a really good question.
Oh,
You should have
well, I'm
seen
on
his thumbnail before this, Super.
oh. Well, that
God.
was a different live. I was good. That was a different email. I have that through a different email. This is a different email account. I'm doing this, but I had a Guar thumbnail and I was freaking Samara out, so I changed it to just a regular. And that was a cool one too. No,
oh,
that's okay.
smart. I took the copy from the private chat and I emailed you,
Oh, okay. Thank you so much.
but I don't
I
know if
know.
it's
Oh,
the full length though. Do you know what I mean? How it ends?
Hopefully it works.
Hopefully, yeah. I thought if you can't get it from the private chat,
Then I'll just ask Miss Spoofer again
yeah,
because I
she
did
does.
sign up for
yeah.
Rumble and a
Oh,
bunch of
Yeah.
other ones.
oh. But Pop said it was a sexy monster. You know, she was freaked out by Guar too.
Yeah, there's just something about Guar that's like,
I think they're awesome though, but it's so funny. But I mean, they were singing like he was reading like Good Night. Do you know that book Good Night Moon or something like that?
Yeah.
yes,
He read the book. Some of the book. It's really funny.
he read the book like as Guar, like the Guar
Yeah,
character.
like Guar. I mean, Guar was, but I mean, he read the book though. I mean, I'm trying to think.
In the style of Guar.
Yeah, in a style of Guar. Let me. If I play audio, I know it's not a song. Let me see if I can get that. Hold on.
Oh boy. I'm going to go out on a limb and guess that most chicks don't dig that horny toad lizard.
Ooh, super
Man, bear,
cereal.
pig, dude. Wait, is there really a guy called Man, Bear, Pig in Guar?
I
I'm
no.
speaking English. I know it doesn't sound like it.
Man Bear Pig is from South Park.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Man
okay,
Bear
okay.
Pig is South Park.
Here I'm
Yeah, I
telling
heard South Park
you
went
talking about it.
pretty hard on Meghan Markle. Oh, by the way, did you guys watch the Chris Rock special?
No, I've been meaning to. I mean, it's
Oh
just
my gosh, it's really good. Except
You hear that?
now you're going to find out like there's a part where he does talk about Will Smith and he talks about the movies that he was in, but he keeps accidentally he did it twice. He called it Emancipation instead of Concussion. The movie was called Concussion. But
oh,
so now they bleeped that out, or they cut that part out entirely because he messed it
oh,
up two times. He even
uh,
admits at one point I messed up the joke. Then the second time he still called it Emancipation, but it's Concussion, the movie Concussion he's talking about.
oh, okay. Well, that's
But it
good.
was really, really, really good. It was hilarious. It was
Well,
very
he's funny.
funny.
Yeah, he's
And
very.
then he
Yeah.
didn't save Will Smith. I mean, he did save Will Smith and Jada Pinkett Smith to the end. But hey, did you know that not only did Pinkett Smith cheat on her husband with her son's friend, there was somebody before that. That just came out.
Oh,
Apparently, it was known, but it just came out that I think she was 22 and he was 15.
Oh,
So that
that,
just came out too.
oh,
Yeah.
can you see if you can hear this if I play it? I'm not gonna show the video.
All
okay.
I'll
right.
just hear him singing that. That would be funny. Just something stupid. Okay, let me see. Okay, here we go.
Good night, room.
Can you hear that?
Yes.
Well, that's it for that? Good night, room? Good night, room. Good night, room. What kind of kid lives in a room like this? Nobody I know. Maybe some rich fucking brat here in Manhattan whose dad runs this fucking place. I don't know. I didn't live in a room like this. I was born into a gladiatorial arena. I was given a sword as a bunch of slowtards tried to rape me.
That's not exactly the literal word. Not right.
What do you think of that? Pretty funny.
That's taking quite poetic license. But I'll
See, they're
never look at
funny.
that little book again. Oh my God.
They're funny. I just played it before I went to another song. Hopefully, it'll be okay.
Jason,
I
I
didn't show
know
the video.
there will be one point in my life that somebody will mention Guar.
And then you know
I
who
don't
they are.
know. I have that feeling, and I will know now what the band is, and I will think of you.
Oh, thank you.
Exactly.
That was so sweet. Thank you.
Because I wouldn't
Very
know
just
that,
those.
but somehow, somewhere,
Yeah.
somebody will mention it,
Yeah, I'm
and
sure
I'll be
they
like,
will.
I know that band.
They were on Jerry Springer on the Shock Rock episode. They were on Beavis
I'm
and
not
Butthead.
surprised.
They were on Beavis and Butthead. They were on Viva La Bam.
Well, the show
Shocker.
The scene with Viva. You remember that guy Bam Margera used to be up his parents?
No, wait, who?
No.
I mean, remember Bam Margera used to be up his dad and stuff. I'm part of the
No.
Jackass. But they show Artie Sarungus getting in bed with his mom and dad at his mom's screams. And he said, I'm so lonely. Like that. It was really funny. He lives in Bam lives in West Chester, PA, but he got fired from the last Jackass movie for being an alcoholic.
Wait, you're not anywhere near where that train derailed, right?
I'm like about 125 miles from it or something like that.
I don't think that's freaking
I'm
far
close.
enough.
Yeah, I'm close. I'm close to it. Yeah.
You are pretty close.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's pretty messed
I
up.
started growing up another. I started growing another finger. I'm kind of scared. I'm just that's not funny.
Jason. Because it's going to be at least 100 years worth of repercussions from that thing.
I know.
And I don't know. I think the government's trying
We're
to.
screwed.
Huh?
Well, we're screwed on that. But I think I got impressed. But I mean, you're kind of screwed on that, though.
Now all these people got to move.
Yeah, I know.
Can you imagine if there was a train near you going through the tracks and that derailed and toxic shit came out? And next thing you know, you have to uproot your life and move.
Oh, I know. I mean, because we have train tracks like about a mile from where I'm at. So I mean, that's how dangerous that is.
This is the first time I'm living someplace that I'm not near train tracks.
Really? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'm near train
Because
tracks.
always, now that makes me nervous because it's been happening in other places too. It's like all of a sudden, all these derailments are happening.
Although I don't know. Well, then I don't know if they do freight. It's the train tracks I'm near is the commuter lines and the Amtrak as well.
Yeah.
North
Okay. Well, that's been derailed because only people are on there.
Car. No,
I'm
I
just
didn't mean
kidding.
it that way.
Oh no, I'm just kidding.
Talking about
I know you didn't mean it that way.
toxic waste. Although
It
God
depends
knows
on who's in there.
God knows what they run at night.
There might be some toxic waste on there in
You
human
never
form.
know. You
Yeah.
know.
Oh, they have this thing where Guar kills Hitler. That's pretty good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they take off his face and they take off his. I mean, they do like. I mean, when you gotta see that, I put up the 10 funniest moments on there. They kill Sarah Palin.
Why?
Well, they
Jason, are you Democrat? Wait, I need to ask you. Are you a Democrat? Is that what these little puns are for?
No,
Are you
no.
You're the Republican?
I'm neither. I'm on
Wait, are you even registered to vote?
Samara, nobody talks about politics, please.
Oh my Lanta. You have
I
to
know,
be.
my Lanta, I'm not.
Jason, you have to.
I know. I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad
And you
boy.
have to register as a Republican. That's in order.
I have to be a Republican. I'll be like, Miller says he's a Republican, but he sure acts like, I don't know what he acts like.
Yeah.
Miller says he's a Republican. I don't know.
I think voting is a very personal
Well,
thing.
that's because people are under the impression that Republicans act one way and Democrats act another way. It's different. Like I'm in limbo, like kind of saying like there's lots of things that are SJW about me, and then there's other things that are conservative about me.
I think that's true with everybody. I think
that's
true.
Rhino.
Hey,
And the rhinos are bad, Tim.
Rhino.
Bad.
Rhino.
Hi, Tam, buddy.
What's Rhino?
Rhino.
Rhino is like a fake Republican, right, Tam? Is it something like that?
Oh, is that what that means? I thought they were talking about rhinos in the wild and stuff like that. I thought, okay, why did you get that shit? I thought
No.
rhinoceros is good.
I think
I would
Someone
not
who's like
be.
a fake Republican that
Oh,
conforms
okay.
to what I think that's what it is. I don't want
Well,
to
I mean, I
misspeak.
thought just like I give them their space. I don't want one charging me. I don't want to get a horn in my stomach. You know, as okay, not only like okay, only like Mitt. Oh, Mitt Romney.
Okay, Republican name only like Mitt. I think you meant
Okay.
name, but I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
Like Mitt Romney.
But you
Republican
like,
in name only.
Republican in
Yes.
name only.
Where
Yeah.
they okay, that's what I thought it was. It's like they're Republican, but they're really
oh, okay, I got you. Oh, Republican name only. Well, that's just. Oh, I got your Republican. Okay, just like Sequa name only.
not.
Okay, that's like I mean, because I remember John was saying like, is Holly Six of Freaks good? And they said, yeah. Well, I've seen all parts 2, 3. You don't have to. They're all like in name only. They're all like different movies and stuff. Or like you're saying that they were at 47 meters down, part 2 or whatever it was. He said he didn't see the first one. Nothing like the first one. It's in name only. You know, different characters and stuff.
Mitt
So,
Romney put his dog on the top of his car.
oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah,
Yes,
just like like in National Lampoon's Vacation. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
For real, I mean, because that was just a joke in the Chevy Chase one. They didn't really do that. Hey,
Yeah.
I want Miss Poor Rusty. I mean, that was a joke, but yeah, he just had to say hi to Miss Kitty. Oh, Miss Kitty's alive. Oh, Miss Kitty's cool.
Oh no, we were just talking about Guar.
I was talking about Guar. I mean, Cassie's the
And the
new
song
fan,
Sodomy.
and she
Sodomy
loves the
something.
Yeah, we
scum.
were talking about sodomy too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice to
yep.
As in
Sodomy
the
loves.
famous song
And
everyone
I
knows.
know I made Samara and Kathy temporary scum dogs for scum. For
Yeah.
I
We
call
got
them
to
the scum.
listen to
Yep,
Guar's rendition of
yep.
Goodnight Moon,
Yeah,
which
Good Night Moon. Yep.
is stretched for literary
Yeah,
license.
I know it's very good. And then they're temporary scum. They're the scum dogs of the universe from Guar.
Yeah.
You
So
know,
I mean,
well, they've been banished to Earth, and they have to do like that 2,000 pounds of crack a day or something like that. That gets expensive.
That's a lot of crack.
I know they said that 2,000 pounds of crack, and then I'm Americanized. It's on my butt. The USA. They have a song Americanized. It's pretty cool.
Nick Van Man's karaoke.
Mitt Romney, who screwed up Utah beyond recognition.
Oh, Fubar. Oh, Utah.
Hello, Starlight. Everyone, additional makeup.
Yeah.
Oh, no
What?
way.
I didn't see that. Where's that? Where's that?
What?
Okay, you know who figure skating coach is, right, Catherine?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you do too, Jason?
Yeah,
What
she was
else?
on.
What brought that up?
Oh, they put it private. Watch. Okay.
Wait, what?
They put it private, that live stream.
Who?
You know.
Amelia.
Yeah, they put it private.
What a
No.
skank move.
Yeah.
Well, you know what?
It's a skank
Maybe
freaking
don't
move.
listen to it. What do you want to hear that? You know.
Yeah, now I have to listen to it.
Well, better. Okay.
You know.
Everybody's a backstabber. Every single one of them are nothing. They
I don't
stab you
know.
in the front, stab you in the back. That's exactly what they
It's not
are.
it's not worth listening to.
Well, I mean, I know Switchy was doing that song from Hardware. It's like kick you in the up, kick you in the down, kick you in the up, kick you in the. That's a great song. That reminds me of stab you
Yeah,
in the
that's
front, stab you in the back.
Don Henley.
Yeah.
Dirty
Well, I mean,
laundry.
Oh
Dirty
yeah.
Dirty
But I mean-
freaking scumbags.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
Switchy knows. I know Switchy knows the movie Hardware because he had that picture of that robot. Remember the robot's head? It had like the U.S. The flag on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was from Hardware. I mean, I'm sure he's a fan of Richard Stanley. And
I
then
don't know.
his.
Go
what's
ahead.
that?
No,
Oh,
you go. You go.
oh, I mean, he did Dust Devil, and then he did that movie, the big flop that Island of Dr. Moreau with Val Kilmer and Marlon Brando. Remember that?
No.
Oh, that was
disaster
a
movie.
horrible movie.
Well, that was I mean, it was a death for him, and then he never worked again. And then he did see, I'm getting my people back now. He did a lot.
Wait. I gotta ask you a question. What's
Okay.
the movie called?
Island of Dr. Moreau.
Oh, all right.
It's
Go
one. It's
ahead.
one of the remakes. So they remade it a few times. The one had
What is
uh,
who wrote it?
well, one had Bela Lugosi, right, and then they had the one with Charlton Heston and
It
what's his
wasn't
face?
H.G. Wells. Who wrote it?
No, H.G. Wells did Donald and Dr. Moreau. Yeah,
Oh, he did. Okay,
yeah,
yeah, it's but the Marlon Brando. I just remember.
yeah. The Marlon Brando.
Oh,
Who
yeah,
was that
I
little
mean,
teeny
all
tiny
the
guy? There was a little teeny tiny guy in it. Remember
it was
him?
no.
Teeny
I
tiny
just
guy.
remember it was like one of the worst movies I ever saw.
Well,
Really? It's that
I
bad?
have to watch it again. I have to watch it again. It felt.
Wait.
I mean, it was a big budget movie that went over budget.
Uh-huh.
And I mean, just because I don't know, and then you never heard from him again, and he was pissed off. There's a documentary about the movie, but I would love to see that movie again. And there's a little teeny tiny guy they have on there that was in. They showed on South Park. If you ever see a little teeny, that's probably after that movie. I can't remember who it was though. The little teeny tiny.
What's the movie about?
Like they're doing experimentations, turning men into animals and stuff.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
bizarre.
Yeah, it's like the House of Pain, and I mean they're doing like scientific experiments on people.
It's not the
You
usual.
mean like
H.G.
American
Wells.
Horror Story?
Yeah, it would fit
Yeah,
into that. It would
yeah.
Okay.
kind of fit into that genre. Although, it was it's not your usual H.G. Wells.
Yeah, I mean,
Type.
that's one of the remakes of it. Because I mean, I finally saw the Charlton Heston, Michael York one from the '70s that American International did, and then Bela Lugosi did one back in the early '30s. I think I think that's called Island of Lost Souls. I think,
Okay.
but it's the same
Is it
thing.
a talking movie? Like, can you talk? Do they talk in it, or
Yeah,
is
yeah.
it
I mean, but it's like,
silent?
yeah. Oh no, that's a talk with Bela Lugosi. Yeah, no, it's still a talky one with him. And,
Bela Lugosi he was Dracula,
yeah,
right?
Dracula. He goes, "I don't drink wine." Well, what do you
I
do?
don't drink wine.
I don't drink wine.
I
It's
don't
the
drink
middle
wine.
of the night. Well, he just talked like that. But he kind of talked like that a little bit. I bid you welcome.
What?
I bid you welcome. Now, he was Hungarian, right?
Yes.
And then it's weird because they always said, in the daytime they filmed that Universal did, but at nighttime they made a Mexican Dracula movie. They said that's actually better at nighttime. So I'm curious to see what that one's like. Cause
It
John
must
was,
have been hard to film, though. I mean, in
yeah,
those days,
yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that was like with the Universal monsters that helped through the Depression. Became really popular and stuff like that. You
a
know.
lot of movies. Yeah, movies.
Don't forget your clocks go ahead this weekend.
Oh yes. I thought you said forget about. I thought you said something else. I thought you said something dirty. It's like I thought
Something
I said
about
no. I
you
said
said
I
it.
thought you said. I thought you said forget about your cocks this weekend. Well, I don't want to forget about it. That's part of me.
Hawks.
That's what I thought you meant. Okay, forget about your cocks. Okay, well, I swear that's what I thought you meant. No, it's such a clock that. Okay. No, 7-4, 7-4, 7-4. Yeah, we
Yeah.
lose an hour this week. Oh no, is it spring forward?
No,
No,
yes,
it's
spring forward,
spring
we lose an
forward.
hour. Yes.
Oh shit! I figured like a 3-day weekend, I lose an hour. Damn it.
I know, but
Everybody
it's
like,
worth it. It's
yeah,
totally worth it.
For the
yeah,
I never
sunshine.
I liked when it was fall back, but I only liked
yeah.
it because you got an extra hour, and then after that, I hated
Oh, I know.
I
it.
agree with you. The spring forward takes a few days to get used to,
Yeah,
but it will be nice to. And of course, the days are getting longer. But
yeah.
you know,
Well, it'd be
it'll be
nice.
nice to
I
have.
mean, well, you lose an hour, but it'd be nice if you could take the extra hour off the work day, and then they pay you for it. That'd be
Yeah,
so one day you work 7 hours instead of 8 hours, and they pay you for an extra hour.
that ain't gonna happen.
That'd be awesome. Oh, we got pizza where I worked at. They bought pizza.
Oh yeah, you told me they were going to do that. They did do
Yeah,
that.
yeah. They
That was
bought. I mean,
very
like
nice.
it was just like me and some other. Well, there's two different places. It's just me and one guy. They bought like a plain pizza, or either plain or extra cheese, and then a pepperoni pizza. And then like they were saying like I was going to tell my friend, "Do you want to split it up?" And he said he wanted to take. And then the guy who bought it said, "Yeah, make sure you guys take it home." So I
Oh
ended up
yeah.
taking like the rest of the pizza, like almost the whole pizza I took home.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
good. There's
Yeah.
nothing better than cold pizza.
Yeah. Well, I heat it up in the microwave. I put Japanese barbecue sauce on the plain.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I like
It
it
was
cold right out of the
It was
fridge.
good though. It was spicy though. Because I mean, the plain pizza needed something to it. I mean, the pepperoni pizza was fine. I know it's not vegan, but it was still good. Though.
But Japanese barbecue sauce? Is that
It
what you said?
wasn't bad though. I mean, it was like
Uh,
complimented the pizza. Well, I had to get
Uh,
rid of it anyways. It wasn't that bad though.
everybody has different tastes.
Well, I mean, I know.
I'll say.
I know. Yeah, who would eat like a cow flesh Cheetos? Oh, wait a minute. Like you said, no, to me the steak flavored Cheetos, and they were disappointing though too. I never had Cheetos that didn't have cheese in them before, and
Wait, so it didn't taste like steak flavored
a
Cheetos?
little. It tastes more like hamburg flavored a little bit, but not that much. It was okay. And then the turkey flavor one, I was really disappointed. It tastes more like Cheerios than anything else.
Ew.
It was weird. It had no cheese in it though, so it didn't taste like regular Cheeto. And then it tastes like Cheerios. It really did. Like when I'm eating breakfast cereal, I swear to God, it tastes like that.
Cheerios.
It tastes like Cheerios.
Ew.
I mean,
I
with
always
that,
felt like when people, like when I used to nanny for kids and stuff, and they would have Cheerios in the morning, it always smelled like urine.
you
No, Cheerios aren't
It
bad.
did.
but
It
yeah.
smelled like pee. I used to hate it.
like me.
Oh gosh, I knew it would be torture to go over to them, like if they couldn't finish their bowl of cereal.
Hey, Seal Hater.
Hey,
how you
Seal
doing?
Hater.
I still hate it. I still
Maybe
hate
he
it.
wants. Maybe he wants to come up.
You want to come up and chat?
Yeah,
Hey, still hater. Cool.
I definitely think Cheerios when they're wet, they smell terrible.
I like pee.
It's terrible.
Well, I had ranch dressing soda before. It was so pop. I
Oh
mean,
my gosh, there's ranch dressing ice cream.
oh, there
Did you
is.
see that? Yes.
They
It's
have macaroni and cheese ice cream. I saw
oh
that. I never got it though. They have macaroni and cheese ice cream. Little
Oh,
Debbie's has cosmic brownie ice cream. Those are good. It's like bits of cosmic brownie and chocolate
oh
ice
my
cream.
gosh, they have cosmic brownie ice cream. I wish.
well, that,
Well,
Yeah, I know it's not vegan though.
no. I mean, I used to like those cosmic brownies.
Oh, I love those things. Well, I remember back in the day. Well, now that's one thing my grandmother would buy. She would buy.
Drop
I
the
mean,
link. Seal
what's
Hater
that?
will
drop
come
the
up.
link.
I'm doing it. Okay. Oh
Okay.
shit. Okay. Let me. Okay. I did that. Make sure it's
I
copied.
mean,
Okay.
I think the weirdest, not weirdest. I mean, I've had green tea ice cream in Japanese restaurants.
Was that good?
But actually, it was very nice.
Oh, would you go to that restaurant? The poop restaurant I showed you a thing up there at Samara.
No.
It's like
No. No.
you eat on toilets. You sit on toilets, and it's like
Oh
ice cream
my!
that looks like turds.
No, and they serve you
No.
food. They serve you food in like little toilets, right?
Little
Oh,
toilets.
that's
Yep.
horrible.
I swear to God. I swear to God. You can look it up.
It's true.
Oh,
He
I
sent me
believe
the
it.
thing.
You
Yeah, I
could.
saw the
Oh my
food
god!
museum, and it's like little swirls of turds, and I was like,
What
I
is
swear it's
wrong?
real. I swear it's real.
It's real. It
I
really
believe
is
it's
real.
real. Oh,
Yeah.
that's horrible. Oh
Uh,
I know.
god!
I know. Oh shit. Sorry.
Hey,
It's disgusting.
Delight.
I see you hater.
Hey,
Hi,
Slayer.
How
hi.
you
How's
doing?
how's everybody doing? Having a happy Friday.
Oh,
Yeah.
Happy Friday.
it's
Oh, it's
different.
Friday
It's
night.
been a different live stream, believe me. It's been a
Yeah,
different
you're going
live
through different tiers here.
Yeah,
Jason.
it's been different tiers of it's been very unusual to say the least.
Up and down. And
Down and fighting and well, I mean at first it was all right, then fighting and screaming and hollering, and then okay, and still Hater came up, so that's good.
Hey, I'm doing very chill tonight.
Hey,
There you go.
awesome, brother.
I listened. I've been depressed the past couple of days, and it's been a terrible week. But I'm doing good
Oh, I'm
today. But
sorry.
I came across this band on YouTube. Their name is Viagra Boys from Sweden.
Really? Wow.
Dude, the shit is the funniest fucking music I've heard in like 10 years.
Oh,
Really?
awesome.
Yeah, and they sing in English and everything. It's hilarious. The guy's got like a beer gut, and
Really?
oh yeah, it's hilarious.
Oh,
I
that's
think
awesome.
I think I'm gonna make like a playlist or something. It's just too
God.
funny.
The Viagra Boys.
Mm.
Oh, cool.
That's
Do
their
you know?
channel name?
Yeah. They're like I think they got like 125 subscribers.
Oh,
I think
that's
they're mostly like YouTube, but it's
oh,
all
awesome.
it's all comedy, you know.
Oh,
It,
cool.
it
But they had if you remember, they have like Black Sabbath. They do Christmas songs that called Santa Sabbath.
yeah.
And they do like Children of the Sleigh and stuff like that. Do you know who Rob Zombie is, Samara?
Yes.
Do you know the song
Nothing is
Devil Man?
sacred.
Yeah.
You ever heard the song Devil Man?
Yeah, I
Mm-mm.
have.
Well, there's a
But he
song called
has.
there's a guy did a song called Deviled Ham, Down and Deviled Ham. It's really funny. And that's the guy who did that I am Santa Claus instead of I am Iron Man from Black Sabbath.
Nothing is sacred. Poop,
Well, some of those
No.
are funny
restaurants,
though. Some of those are funny.
demonic Christmas song.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
they have like Black Christmas and stuff like that. And
Mhm.
then I'm at the end of the Venom song, and they hear a bunch of beer cans falling over, and goes, "I'm dreaming of a Black Christmas. Oh, I
Oh,
gotta
Yeah.
piss." And that's
ho,
how it
ho,
ends the song.
ho.
Yeah, ho ho ho. Rita asked me if a long time ago if I was turning to Santa Claus. That was so funny. I gotta see if I can find it.
I
I
wish
could
he would have. I wish he would have come in tonight.
I know that would have been so awesome. Let's see if I can find it. Let me see.
I bet
Well,
you could be bad Santa, Jason.
I,
I could see
oh
Yeah,
you
my
being
oh
gosh! Could
yeah,
you imagine if his
oh
bad
yeah.
Santa? Oh my gosh!
well, still, how do you feel? So you feel better today?
Yeah, I'm doing great. It's just been a long week, and I
It,
don't know, every day it just seems more depressing. I don't know why.
no, it has.
Sorry.
You know, it has, but it was a long wait.
Yeah.
Well, it could get better now because you have to put your clocks ahead, so it's going to
Yeah,
be brighter longer, which helps instead of it
I
getting darker earlier.
I guess. I mean, I like the extra sleep myself, but
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you do
yeah,
lose an hour.
I,
That's the only
I'm
thing that sucks.
yeah.
I like the darkness because it's like, and then like when summer hits, you're outside all the time. So I don't know.
Oh yeah.
You like it better though when it's are you more of like a homebody when it's winter?
Yeah, I like it for a couple months, but I can't handle it all the time.
no,
Yeah.
Because
yeah,
like
yeah,
all I think of in the spring and summer is just doing tons of yard work and allergies and I don't know, adjusting to the daylight savings time, I guess.
hmm
mhm.
See, I'm fortunate that allergies don't bother me. They used to bother my brother and his eyes would swell shut, but it
Oh
never
wow.
bothered me. Yeah.
Oh wow.
I used to like it, because I used to do commercial fishing and stuff, and
Oh,
Yeah, let's see that.
but the problem is I gotta wear glasses even when it's not even that bright, because that damn sun has messed my
hmm
eyes up. But
I
yeah.
have that too, where I mean that I live in the sunglasses and I'm gonna have to get glasses with 'cause I'm starting to get headaches from the computer because the light I
Yeah.
don't like bright light and I never have.
Yeah, I'm the same way. It's like sometimes I just like darkness, a winter, and the extra hour of sleep, and
Yeah,
takes a while to adjust back into the light. But even if it is, I have to wear sunglasses. I really have to, though.
At
yeah.
night. At night.
No, not at night. No, in the daytime.
Oh,
He
that
wears
I,
his
sunglasses
sunglasses
at
at
night.
night.
at night,
Heck yeah.
so I
Do you
can.
know that
Oh, okay.
he's been married all this time? I think he met his wife shortly after he made that hit and stuff, and they've been married ever since.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet.
Like it didn't go to his head or anything like
Oh
that.
wow. That's cool.
Does he
Yeah.
wear Does he wear sunglasses at night? Is that
That's yeah, no, I'm the same way. I live in sunglasses because I have the light eyes and yeah, I remember I always think my mother when I was little, turn the light on, you're gonna ruin your eyes. And then they did studies going, no, there are people who actually do well in not bright light. Their eyes are not,
I'm
because
so glad that study came out because I never put on the light. Like
me
I
too.
rather, yeah, I rather do it the other way, like
I mean,
by candlelight or dim light or.
when I
One
had
small light.
when I worked in an office, and I'd have a lamp because the fluorescent light just
Uh,
would
oh
really give
God.
me it's just
Uh,
way too much.
oh,
And
that's like a headache sitting in that all day. Yeah.
yeah, and I'm finding, because I'm on the computer, it's one thing like on YouTube, or you're listening to this, but another to constantly read from the computer. So I'm finding that I've been getting headaches. So I'm gonna have to get change of glasses, and I think they said the like a rose or brown tint helps for people who have
Light eyes.
the yeah, or the screen
Pigment.
is too bright. Yeah, you know what I mean. Or that um, it's not the blue lens. It's kind of just a shaded lens, a lens
Hmm.
that
Yeah.
because sometimes you can't really like lower the brightness on the computer, because I have to read documents, and it just doesn't work. That it doesn't help.
You
So
you, me- you remember the days of the VGA monitors, and like I go outside and everybody go, "Hey, dude, like you look like you haven't slept in like a
Oh
week." I'm
wow.
like, no, I just been looking at an old VGA monitor but playing Doom and Wolfenstein 3D for like the past week.
uh,
You know, like, oh my god, you remember that? Like, it would like literally put a black, like, it looked like you haven't slept in like a month. And like I was, I had, I think, one Nintendo 64. I had Pong, and then like
I
everything else
remember
was,
Pong.
everything else I had a PC. I would play computer like Doom
Oh,
and
cool.
all those games, and he would play for like a week, and then like he'd go outside, and like it looked like he had this dark film on, that looked like he hadn't
Oh my
slept
god.
in like a week,
That's why I started with like Spider Solitaire and stuff, and I realized it was like I cannot learn how to play better games because I would be up all night
Oh
long.
my god, it was
Another hour,
amazing.
just another hour, just another day, just another this. And then 7 hours have gone by and I've been sitting on the computer playing a stupid game.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I,
I'm one of those people. You could put me in front of a television set at 4 o'clock in the morning and watch how to make a spoon, and that'll excite me enough that I'm not gonna go to bed. You know what I mean? It's like,
you gotta watch the end. You gotta
yeah,
watch the end.
yeah, yeah.
Well, I sleep to um well, not now the TV. The phone. I'll put on somebody's chat or something and I'll sleep with it on. I can't. I find it very difficult to go to sleep when it's quiet.
Ha-
Now,
Have you have you guys ever used any funny ringtones lately?
no, I'm too cheap.
No. We're cheap. No.
I remember one time I was in Boston. I was in the hospital visiting my dad, and I got in this elevator, and this guy had this ringtone. It goes, "Warning, warning, wife calling," and it had like a siren going. It was
I
Oh
like
my
that.
hilarious.
gosh.
I like that. Some people know how to make them too. I
Or
haven't made it.
they mess around with like different sounds from like Facebook or something, like the clicks or something, just to see what people's like reactions are in the store or something. Because we're, so on the computer all the time. It's like, oh, is that my phone? Oh no.
Hmm, I can't imagine hearing that. I think I would danger Will Robinson
Yeah,
danger.
yeah, I think it did have it. Like after it said warning, warning, wife calling, and and then he had another one like danger, wife calling back or something with the siren. That's hilarious.
Hmm.
It's funny. It was one of those moments where you're sitting in an elevator going up 3 floors. It was just too
Yeah, yeah, what you least expect.
Like, what the fuck?
Oh god.
Super said that he has one for his boss saying, "Warning, bullshitter alert."
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Oh,
That's
that's
funny.
good. That's a good one.
Oh, I didn't know there was ones that like that. With my luck. But
She
now,
got, you got,
everybody texts now with me.
yeah.
Like they text, "Is it okay to call?" I'm like, "Yes, just call." But now
I'm back.
everybody texts before they phone. They call you.
I had
We
Or
should
they,
get, we should get one that says blue light special. Woo
yeah.
woo woo.
Re-
Remember from Kmart?
You guys want to get? Did you ever see that video I show what the pepperoni nipples mean? And Rita was on panel, and so was being there. If you want to
A,
get weird,
a
because late at
recent one?
night, yeah,
no, before you put it on, Jason, I'm fading. I have, and
you're
I'm gonna
fading.
go.
Oh, you're gonna go. Oh, I'm sorry, Kathy.
Yeah, because I gotta.
Wasn't long. Yeah, I mean, I got. I don't know if
Okay.
John's gonna hang out or not. I don't know if he is or not, but I can still go on for a while.
Yeah, no, it
But,
just. I mean, I have to get up early because I have to go pick something up.
let me.
But
I mean, it's in a long. Let me. I see. I mean, but it might be 3 minutes. Could you stay for? I mean, you don't have to.
no, I'll stay. I'll stay.
Okay. I mean, it
Don't
won't be
rush.
long. I know. I'm not
Don't
trying to keep
rush
you
because I just
seeing.
realized
I
it's
mean,
like almost
if you
two
guys want
o'clock.
to see something, we might as well get a little weird now.
All right.
No.
It'll come
Yeah,
up.
I wish. Yeah, it's. I
It
just
will
realized,
come up.
and
Weird is good.
I'll
Yeah,
be up
weird
at
is
6.
good.
All right.
Okay,
Let's
good.
see.
And now I gotta fucking
Now
find
I'm
it.
still.
If I open up my mouth, I gotta fucking find it. Damn it.
Yeah. No, I mean I'll be up at 6.
Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. It is 3 minutes and 1 second. And
All right.
there's no music in it.
Okay.
It's from a live stream we did a long time ago. And being there was on it.
Oh
And
wow.
she was asking what pepperoni nipples meant. So
Oh.
I can share it, but I gotta mute though.
Okay.
Okay. I'll mute mine too. All right.
Okay, and
Are you
then
sure that you mute and it will still hear it?
yeah, if I mute it, I mean it should be play it. It will echo it because I know some people will show like
Oh, yeah.
things and they'll be echoing like hell.
Okay.
Okay, let me find this. Okay, it's right here. Okay, okay. We gotta mute it right here.
Everyone.
Okay, here we go. It's only 3 minutes. It's real funny.
Okay.
I mean, is this
I could-
Obamacare?
I could blame all of my recent activities on I had a blood clot in my head.
There's a blood clot in my
Oh,
bottom.
absolutely.
I've got a
Daisy,
blood
or if
clot
you're on
in
the
my
phone,
bottom.
I have
the
blood
kids
clot in
want
my
you
window.
when you're on the phone.
There's a kidney stone.
I have a kidney stone in my blood clot.
Hey, being there.
Yeah,
Angelina,
Being there.
Angelina, oh my son.
yeah.
That's not nice. This is nice.
Wait,
Boy.
let me see. Let me
Fuck
see your.
that, Dundee.
Holy
That's right.
shit, Jason!
That's nice.
I think I'm gonna call the cops.
Yeah, there's a
That's
$7.
a bit better.
There's a pepperoni, frozen pepperoni right there.
Holy
You haven't
fucking
explained
shit!
the
$5.99
pepperoni.
for a 2-pound thing of pepperoni.
Who buys meat when they're single in bulk like that, Jason?
I love salami.
I freeze it.
Like hot
so
salami
does
and
my mom.
Oh, this
Italian
is
sausages.
pepperoni, Daisy.
When my mom, no, that's a big pepperoni there,
Yeah.
Jason.
I mean, it's a 2-pound bag for $5.99.
You haven't explained the pepperoni nipples still. I don't understand it.
Oh, getting kinky for me one night.
Yeah, well,
He
that
took
big
off
fan
his
was
shirt.
talking into it.
And he
And he was
started,
going like this.
yeah, he talked, talking into it. You were going along with it just fine. Don't start making up stories. Being there, this is how it went. Me and Jason were getting jiggy on his live, right? And drinking, and I took advantage of him, and I told him to rub some mustard on his nipples and dance for me. I was like, dance. Oh, see, he's getting
On
naked now.
camera.
There's like right here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, God. Once
God.
we get
Oh
kicked
God,
off,
yeah. No,
look
no,
weird.
just do it.
Okay.
Do it for
There you
do it
go.
for the day.
Oh,
Oh God. Look, could you hike up those panties a little bit
Yeah.
more?
I
Like,
hike up like
Hike
this.
up the panties. Oh, that's what it's at. So they can double as a bra. Now rub the roni around the nipples. There you go, Jason.
Yeah, you can eat it, Rita. You can eat it, Rita.
So
You know-
you put
Oh.
pepperoni on your nipples, is
No,
that right?
being there, he added mustard for
Added
the
mustard.
fixiness.
Oh,
Like
pepperoni.
yes, it's a lovely combination.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't tell me it's not.
I
have any
prefer
mustard.
sweet. I prefer sweet stuff over.
What you want
Pepperoni.
sweet with pepperoni? You want to put sweet?
Dark chocolate.
I have dark chocolate being there. I'll.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I got a really good.
I can't. It seems so weird listening to being there, and she's
Yeah.
not here anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, I did a rest in peace being there. I linked that to that though.
Hey, how did you get much hair in it or anything?
What's that? I got like 200 some views and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did okay. I did okay. I mean, like, it's really, you never know what's gonna. That one thing that Samara was gonna call Pete on me did like over 12,000 views with the guy that had the animals on. That was so funny.
Oh, really?
That's
They
where
were
the
in
band-
here?
Yeah, the band. I mean, he had like stuffed animals on his hat, and he was swinging them around. And
Oh,
the band. That was hilarious.
That's
That
good.
was so funny.
I haven't
I'm
ran
gonna
into those
depart.
people.
Okay. Do you think that was funny,
Have a
Kathy?
good night, guys.
Oh,
And,
you too, Kathy.
see
Oh,
you
have a good
tomorrow.
You
night.
too,
Hope you
Kathy.
thought it was funny, Kathy.
Good talking to you. Yeah.
Stephanie, I'm sorry it's so short, but I'm
Oh, it's
fading
okay.
rapidly.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, okay.
I'll talk to you soon.
Sleep
Okay.
well.
All right.
All
Thank
right,
you. Well,
have a
thanks
good
for
night.
being up. Oh, she's so nice.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
sent her an email telling her that we would be over here. I want her to make up with Switchy.
Switchy. Yeah. That's cool. I'm sure she will.
I know they will.
Swishy's cool. Well, tell Swishy I said hi.
I will.
I'm sure he'll hear about this live.
Hmm?
I'm sure he'll hear about this live. Everything went crazy, but it's okay now. I wouldn't talk about other stuff now. That was nuts.
Good
I don't know.
night, Kathy.
Night, Kathy. No, but that was some funny stuff. I got like Rita commenting. I mean, I can't remember what it was. It's like Rita did a different version of I wear my sunglasses at night. It was like
If
something like some days to Cal and I went I can't remember.
Rita did that?
Yeah, Rita did some I can't remember what it was.
Hmm.
I can't remember. It wasn't iDoxy's Cal. It was something else that was really funny. Can't remember what the hell it was though.
It's funny. I wish you would have come around this evening.
I left her a note. I left her a note in the link and stuff like that. Would probably have to click it again, but I don't know. It's like
I'm trying to figure out the rest of the song. It's like I wear my sunglasses at night, so I
no,
can.
why I can. So
I
why
can.
I
I
can.
can.
I
So I
can.
can what? I don't remember.
That's a
So I
good
can.
question.
So I can't go live stream with Samara tonight. Or something like I don't know. It was something like that.
Oh my gosh, it's so bad. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics.
I don't think we could understand the lyrics
Yeah.
when he sings that part, to be
Yeah.
honest with you.
Yeah.
I remember just
Be
mouthing my own thing.
my security and Reed's got control of me. Yeah.
What?
Reed's got control of me. That was her said. Don't I can't remember. I wish I remembered. She did it. We did a version of that. It was so funny. I wish I could remember that. Where she made it up, and it was really funny. And I finished it and stuff,
Yeah.
And then that one time, Rita freaked out. I was just joking around. She says, "We were just doing something." Rita said, "Yeah, I was being a bitch." I said, "You're my bitch." She goes, "What?" No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it was we joke around like that. She don't care. She knows.
Oh yeah.
Rita's funny.
Yeah, she has a good sense of humor.
But she took down her live. I said, "What happened?" And she said her one song got copyrighted. Like, I wish she stopped playing all the music in her videos.
Wait, but if go ahead, Steelhead.
No, I'm sorry. You go.
I was just going to say that is she monetized and that's why she got like copyright thing?
I don't think so. I don't
Because
think so.
when I get a copyright, I got one from when I did Wog's thing.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
left it there.
Oh,
Like
okay.
I'm not making any money off of it. Why should I take it down?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, are you gonna go back to doing lives again?
Well, I don't know. If I'm starting something someplace else,
Oh,
doing
okay. Well,
something
I know
else or
you're doing it.
whatever.
Okay, yeah, that's true. But I'm
I
glad you
love
took the
watching.
pieces of Nova up there. Nova again. Like the cat goes, "What? You crazy? You crazy?" Like that. Remember that was under the
Yes,
bed tag? Yeah,
you
that was fun.
crazy.
You
You
crazy?
crazy.
You crazy? That was a cute kitty.
She was a cute kid.
Yeah.
So aggravated about that.
What they had? Well, that thing, the hidden tiger thing. Because I said a thing like I said, like people shouldn't have exotic animals as pets and stuff like that because
No,
I
no,
mean, well,
no.
the one guy, it was on Saturday Night Live. I mean, it was a well, Saturday Night Live. They do the weekend update, but I mean, like real news stories, they put a dramatic spin on it. But the one guy said his cousin had his uncle had a cougar and it ripped his nephew's arm off.
Oh
That'd
my
be
God, did you hear about the cougar that got into the lady's house in Arizona? It came in
Oh
through the
my God,
yeah,
yes.
what
it
happened.
came into the doggy through the doggy door
Oh
and
no!
was sleeping in the dog's bed when she got home. And it got into a little tussle with the dog. The dog had to go to the vets. He's fine, but the cat took his bed.
Oh
Did,
wow!
did you
Yeah.
hear? Did you hear about that cat that was on cocaine and it couldn't get out of the tree in California?
Huh?
No.
It was crazy. They didn't know how to deal with the thing. It was somebody gave the cat cocaine and
Oh no!
it climbed up a tree,
Oh
and
no!
they didn't know how to deal with the thing. And I guess they got it down safe. It was
Oh
Holy
wow!
crazy.
shit.
Yeah, I
That's
was
crazy.
like, that's insane. I was like, how the hell did that happen?
Holy
Oh
cow.
well, you know they got that movie Cocaine Bear out, right?
Oh
What is
yeah,
it?
yeah,
Yeah, they got a movie called Cocaine Bear out.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
but
is
I
that?
mean, based on a true story about Barry had cocaine. Guess
yeah.
what? Guess what? Ripoff's coming out. I'm not making this up. I wonder if you can guess. Can you guess?
Wait, what? Wait, say it again.
They're doing a rip-off of Cocaine Bear,
Uh huh.
and I mean, you can probably guess what it is. I mean, see if you can guess.
The Tiger King, right?
No. I mean, they're doing Cocaine Bear now. They're doing Cocaine Shark. That movie, the shark movie called Cocaine Shark, coming out.
Oh, jeez.
That's gonna be a low budget with a puppet shark again.
Oh boy.
like
Well, that's
that,
funny. I
like
like
that,
stupid shit
like.
like that.
Well, I mean, they're like Samara wants to see that Jurassic Shark 3 really bad. That Sea Venge.
No, I don't.
She said she wanted to see it. It's her favorite movie. I'm I just kidding. I just kidding.
But
It looks so low budget. Yeah.
Jason, in real life though, and I watched it, and they took the cat down. They
Oh,
were
really?
talking about the bear on cocaine like from years ago,
Yeah.
how violent it was because that was a real story too.
Yeah.
And but this one went okay. It was like, oh my god, and the damn thing didn't want to come down off the tree. It was just it's like,
Oh, well, Rita was up for a second. I played a clip of her video. No, I remember seeing the Hulk Hogan movie, Suburban Commando,
yeah,
and this girl said, "Oh, what's wrong?" She's trying my cat's up in the tree, and she said, "I mean," and then he pulled down the branch with her, and he said, "Hey, that's not my cat." And he left it go, and you see the cat go fly across. That was so funny. It didn't really fly, but it was funny though. Hey, that's not my. That's a
That's not
great
my cat.
movie, the Suburban Commando, because I
Hey,
saw it. Oh,
Phoenix.
what's that?
I was saying hi to my cat.
Oh,
I
okay.
opened the refrigerator and she walked right into it.
Oh,
I said, "Hey, Phoenix."
but no, I mean it's like no, I went to see Suburban Commando opening day, 4 people in the theater. But I still had fun though. It's just like I went to see Ernest Scared Stupid opening day. I was the only one in the theater. First time it's ever happened. Because every time I go to a movie, there's at least one other person in the theater. But first time in the theater, completely empty.
I'm not
Oh,
seeing
Lord, your IBP.
I'm not seeing any
What's that?
on this video. I mean, I'm not seeing any kind of copyright thing on this at all. This is that music I was listening to before.
Oh, cool.
I left it in there. I don't know if you can try it, but
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, it's Beachy.
BG, hi BG.
it's
Well,
funny.
you missed
Beachy.
Wild Live so far.
I mean, if the worst could happen, it's
How
very
are you,
sad.
Beachy?
Hi BG. Yay, BG.
It's the funniest goddamn shit I've seen in a long time.
I
though.
wish Rita would have came up. That would have been cool.
Mm-hmm.
But,
What are you looking up, Steel Heater?
Oh,
What's
I sent him that song
Oh,
that I was
okay.
listening to, but I was going through the
Oh,
copyright thing. I think he could probably even play it without getting interrupted.
I don't know. That's what I was told last time. I got in trouble. I'll lose the chat.
Well, the worst thing that happened, it shuts the stream down.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
Oh man.
Are you
maybe
eating more freeze-dried
No,
tarantula?
not dreaming about tomato. Not yet. No. Do you know when I was watching a channel Dancing Bacons and they do different stuff from Japan and like the vending machines. I would like to try the vending machines. There's one that's real popular that has like bugs
I
that
know.
like the tarantulas and the crickets and stuff. Howie Cat sent me
So
crickets
gross.
before. I reviewed crickets before on the channel.
I'm doing good, Beachy.
I beat you.
I'm doing good.
Doing good.
It's good to see you. Yeah, I wouldn't be eating any. Well, one, I wouldn't eat bugs, anything,
Yeah.
even if I was on Survivor.
Yeah.
And two, freeze-dried. Blah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I would rather eat it than like all squishy.
I
Yeah,
was
I
squishy.
don't want a squishy tarantula. No.
I was squishy.
No, I don't want a squishy tarantula. Yeah, the freeze dried would be better. I mean, but they had other stuff in there. There's some stuff There's some stuff like even that stuff. I was terrified about that tarantula. I waited a whole year, and it was going to expire. So I should probably eat it because it had a year shelf life. Like, oh crap! I might as well go eat it, work in my guts, and then finally ate it, and it wasn't.
yeah, I definitely agree. Popeyes is way better.
Yeah, Papa's way better.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's all because Spoof says he hates KFC. Couldn't pick an honor with Miller, and then even though
There's a big thing going on about it.
Yeah.
Well, the weird thing with KFC is that guy from Wendy's used to work
Really?
work for that company. Yeah, and then he said fuck KFC and he started Wendy's up, and the Wendy's logo was named after his daughter or something.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what. Yeah.
Is that the story? I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's the original story. And then the weird thing with Wendy's was they had the first American drive-through, and the way they operated.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was before McDonald's. So.
Wow. See, I like KFC. I mean, because our Papa has been kind of disappointing. But I mean, it's weird though because like Miller insulted me, right? And then I reviewed that KFC chicken breast dinner, and he goes, famous YouTube food reviewer says he gave KFC a 9 out of 10, so he complimented me. It all depends on his narrative just to get spoofed. But I still like KFC though. I mean, if I'm not hanging out with, I don't know if I'll be hanging out with my buddy John tomorrow. If we are, I'll be doing a couple KFC reviews. If not, then I won't.
I haven't been to KFC in like 20 years. It depends
Really?
on the KFC. I went to one. It was terrible. Like I got like mashed potatoes in there. It was like government potatoes, and it was cold. And then
Oh,
I've gone to another one that was good though. So it's like, you know.
I like their coleslaw. The coleslaw is good. Then they have French fries there now. And French fries are good, and they got like potato wedges there, and they're yummy. You know, I like Chick-fil-A. I like Chick-fil-A a lot.
Yeah, that's good.
Chick-fil-A is good.
But I mean, the French fry thing really isn't that important now because since everybody's got like air fryers, right?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, well, you can reconstitute your French fries in the air fryer. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You know, but Chick-fil-A has like the waffle fries, which I like those. Hi, Chevy again.
Well,
Hey,
if you
hey,
don't put
hey,
salt on
Chevy.
your fries, they won't get cold faster.
Oh, they won't get cold if you put salt on them.
No, if you put salt on them straight away, then they will get cold faster.
Oh, okay.
If
I
you
didn't
kind of
know that.
hold off. Yeah.
Chevy was in there early. Boy, you missed all the excitement, Chevy. And KFC, oh wow, Chick-fil-A is good. Now, where's Spoof? Spoof should watch the last thing to this about Chick-fil-A and people trash KFC. She don't like KFC, but I felt guilty because I was gonna do 2 KFC reviews. I was like, oh no, but Spoof knows I'm just reviewing it. I'm not picking on her because Rabini and Miller are. Oh, you took a nap
Oh,
early. Well, you missed all the drama. So that no, you missed all the drama, Chevy. That's a good thing. No, Chevy fights you was in there early. And they took a nap. They missed all the drama stuff.
what drama? I wasn't in the drama.
Oh, they want to drama.
I don't know. This ain't drama compared to the shit that I've seen.
I remember like
Hmm.
but they had like you remember Conan O'Brien used to do those things where he had like people would imitate people and they had like the mouth moving and stuff, and he did like I think it was what's his name? The one Bush, George Bush, not George Bush or George Bush Jr. or whatever his name was. And then it was like, what's that?
George Bush Jr.
I think George Bush Jr. The one the other president.
Yes.
And then it was like they're talking about homosexuality. He says, no, he said we don't say Adam and Eve, not Adam and Stephen. Said no maneth. No. It said like they said like against homosexual is in the Bible. And Conan O'Brien said, "Where's that in the Bible?" And he says, "The one quote right here. It says, a maneth should not sleepeth." No, a maneth should not sleepeth with another maneth named Kenneth. And my dad's name was Kenneth, and we both started laughing. I was laughing my ass off.
Yeah,
that was so funny.
Yeah.
The Conan O'Brien can be really funny though. But I didn't know about Ellen. I mean, like people were security said you can't make eye contact with her and stuff like that.
Oh,
but she's like a scrawny little thing, like that girl from Roseanne that Downer. What's her name?
You know what's funny is I didn't work today. My sleep was all messed up. I said, why don't I turn on the worst TV show on television? I turned take a guess what it was. Morning TV, 10 o'clock in the morning.
The View?
The View?
Yeah, I turned The View on. and listen to this, right? They're still bitching about the same shit as they were, like, I would say 20 years ago.
Uh-oh.
I believe it. I absolutely believe it.
They were literally still bitching about Stormy Daniels and
oh my gosh.
with Howard Stern. I mean, not with Howard Stern, with Trump. With Trump.
Howard Stern.
I wish they could play about how Stormy Daniels and me.
I mean, God, I just turned it off. It's like it's one of those shows where you could.
It's horrible, absolutely horrible.
Well, the weird thing, right? I mean, I haven't watched it since Barbara Walters died. I mean, Barbara Wawa, or Rosie O'Donnell, or any of those people. And I don't even know the new people on the show, but I think it's hilarious that they're still talking about the same shit that they were like 10 years ago. It's like,
wow. It's Whoopi Goldberg.
Joy Behar or whatever.
Joy Behar. Let's see. Sarah Michelle Gellar, Courtney Cox, and Lisa Kudrow and Jennifer. Oh, no, that's friends.
Wait a minute. Oh, I was just going to say.
That's friends.
That would be worth watching. No?
Yes, right, BT. Isn't The View horrible? It was horrible back then. It's horrible now. Oh,
Yeah.
gives a bad name to women.
Oh, we
Real
don't have
women.
a White Castle. I would review those. That sounds good.
No, that would be good.
Yeah, no auto dirt. No, I mean we don't have a White Castle. I would love to try those things. So
Have you ever tried the frozen ones? They sell them in the store though.
yeah, I bought. I mean, I bought like I bought them a long time ago in Germany, and I bought some. They had like a 4-pack of the sliders. They had jalapeno cheese. You couldn't taste any jalapeno cheese on them. They're like $5 for 4
Uh,
sliders. That was expensive. They
yeah.
tasted okay. I like to try the real thing. I like to go to do like a scene from Harold and Kumar. Go to White
Oh yeah.
Castle. Yeah,
That movie was great, wasn't
I
it?
like that movie. They played battleships in the toilet. That was so funny.
My
But I
little
did
sweet tears.
Oh, I don't want you to get freaked out, Samara, because I did like the Liquid Death, and the slogan's "Murder Your Thirst." They go, "Murder your thirst." Like that. I talk like this all the time. And some,
Wait, he's just imitating me.
yeah. There you go. But no, I was imitating that "Murder your thirst."
Phoenix, what is the matter?
Yeah.
Hold on, I get a kitty that's
Oh, hi, Kiki.
I do Phoenix.
Meow.
Phoenix, Phoenix, what's the matter?
Oh, they have a peach tea at that Liquid Death. It's Rest in Peach. I do the Undertaker goes rest in peace like that. Has his thumb across the neck. Lemonade. Well, the lemonade they had the peach tea lemonade, and that was the armless Palmer. I was telling her Samara about that. I'll put the armless Palmer one down there first. I mean, I don't know. Well, Liquid Death they have like a heavy metal campaign to it. It's really cool. I mean, people get all like sensitive because like that's it. I mean, they don't like the metal, and they don't. They're like comedy snobs. They don't appreciate the jackass humor. You know, I mean, there's a scene where the guy ends up being waterboarded by their water. That's funny, but some people think it's offensive. I thought it was funny.
Yeah, that's funny.
Well, I mean, they have like the water in the tall boys, so they think it's alcohol. And they had a Super Bowl commercial with these kids that are playing Breaking the Law with Judas Priest. And the kids are going nuts drinking water. And then they see a pregnant woman drinking some of it too, but it's just water, so nothing's happening. People get offended by it.
Yeah.
There you go, offending.
Yeah, you know what I did try this week, Jason. Is I bought some Gatorade. I forget what it's called, though. The Frost.
Oh, yeah.
I think I liked it. It's not too bad.
They had like cherry glacier or something like that frosted, I think. But they have some other. I mean, those are actually pretty interesting flavors. Yeah. And as kids in the 80s, they used to have Gator. They used to have Gator gum.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like lemon, lime, and orange, and they were so good.
Yeah, I remember that. Of course, I'm a kid that grew up. I'm so old. I used to grow up drinking Kool-Aid. And
yeah, I remember Kool-Aid and Tang and stuff like that. Well, I'm 54. You know, I remember Tang, and then like water, and what else was there? I mean, the Flavor-Aid. Remember Flavor-Aid, and they had Kool-Aid.
Remember Sunkist?
Yeah, Sunkist is good.
Well, what was that? There was one that was horrible.
Which one?
Capri Sun or something like that.
Oh, I remember Capri Sun. I used to get Capri Sun. Yeah.
There was one that tasted horrible.
Well, that Capri. Yeah.
Well, it must have been when they were just starting to put that diet shit in it, and it just tasted like shit, you know.
You should be a spokesman and say, you be on a commercial and say, hey, taste Capri Sun, tastes like shit. That'd be so funny. That'd be funny.
Yeah, well, I mean,
like this stuff sucks.
Yeah, it sucks. Don't drink
it. It sucks.
Yeah,
it sucks.
But it's funny, like going back to those flavors, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, like you remember like Hubba Bubba, like gum, like it would have so much flavor, and then within 2 minutes, the flavor was gone, and it was like, you remember, and you'd throw another piece in your mouth, and another.
Oh, you know what else would go quite quick? Fruit Stripe with a zebra on it. That would go by quick.
Oh yeah.
The Fruit Stripe was so good.
Yeah.
That was my favorite as a kid. Then I
Yeah,
like
me
Big
too.
Red too. Big Red too was good. That's good
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
That was crazy though. I mean, it's like some of the stuff was really. I mean, because I remember it was good. Hubba Bubba was good. Bazooka Joe was so hard though. That I mean, because I used to get Bazooka Joe. The last time I bought a thing of Bazooka Joe, every piece was like rock hard.
Yeah.
I mean, and then they got rid of the comic strip. Now they have like little puzzles and stuff, and you can't write on that little wax paper. You
Yeah.
know, I like the little comic strips. That's what I liked, and they got rid of them though. It was on the news.
Oh
That's
yeah, that was funny. Yeah, I remember those things. Yeah.
oh, she was muted there. Super. See, I got 9 people. I got my people back. Let my people go. I got my people back.
You got your peeps.
I got my peeps and poops and paps and pops. I got them all. Well, I got some of them back. I never put my ticker up, motherfucker. That don't matter. I ain't gonna
Oh,
get no cash on this one. Hi, Samars.
hey.
Hi, your super wanted you to talk. I said she thought to talk.
Oh, I was talking to Phoenix.
Oh, Phoenix. Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's
darn
cool.
it.
No
She came
problem.
back. Phoenix, what's the matter?
Oh,
What's
Kitty,
the
what's wrong, Kitty? Can I hold you?
matter?
What's that guy? Did you like that guy that cats hold me? They bite him. And he's trying to sing.
I didn't see it. I didn't play that video yet.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. He would. I mean,
I will.
cats get so mad. They were like so. I mean, Spoof said you can't watch it because the cats are so mean. They see like your head, and the cat like and bite his hand and stuff. Because sometimes it looks funny when a cat's attacking. It looks funny.
Oh
That's
my
not funny if it happens to you, but I mean, it looks funny when it attacks sometimes.
Yeah,
They
when
got
it's
that
happened to
look on
somebody
your
else.
face. Yeah, they look on your face and they get their mouth open and stuff like that. Like that.
I remember going over to a friend's house
Yeah.
and this cat just had a litter
Oh
and they
no.
were they were it was summertime and they were pawing on my legs. I was like, ouch,
You gotta be careful with
ow,
kitties.
oh yeah,
And kitties are sweet.
yeah,
I
And
but
little needle nails.
yeah.
oh
Well, just
yeah,
like
they
yeah.
dig in.
Well, like that picture, like I mean, the foot with the cat on there. It's like that had to dig into the person's feet, stuff like that. But you said they put like little booties or something like that on the cat, or little like uh, nail protectors or something like that, so it will claw on the guy's foot tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you
Remember
can put those little nail clipper, not nail clippers,
that?
covers,
Oh, okay.
and they
That's pretty
work. Yeah, they do work because there's a cat that had to have them put on because she kept scratching at her face
Oh,
and
no.
breaking a sore open. So they put them on and that stopped it. And they stayed on her paws through
Yeah.
that's
everything.
awesome.
Yeah. And they were purple. It was cute.
God, I had a cat once. It was so attached to me and I had to go. I was so pissed.
Well, I love kitties.
This cat was awesome. The one I had, it was kind of like a
Yeah.
dog. It would like
Yeah.
love to watch
Yeah.
TV with me. It was
Oh, that's awesome.
amazing. It was like it would just love people. It was strange. It was kind of
Oh,
like
that's good.
a dog.
Well, I remember one cat I had. One cat would sleep right on my ankle, and she would do something. She put her joints right in my ankle. It hurt like hell. And I'd like be asleep. I wake up, and then, oh, what about if like the dog's asleep on you and you have to pee real bad?
Yeah.
You
Mhm.
don't feel like getting up to. You don't want the dog to move, but you have to
Mhm.
pee real bad and stuff. Yeah, I hate that.
Craziest story is when I was a little kid and I was
Yeah,
living right outside of New York City
yeah,
in Connecticut, and
yeah.
my I think my dad was working in New York or something, and this guy he owned a house in Manhattan and he had a Labrador dog as a puppy, and the puppy was in it hit number one in the dog show because they did dog
Yeah.
shows.
Mhm.
So he goes, the dog was like 1.5 years old. He goes, the dog's getting too big for the apartment. Do you want it? And so we took the dog, and holy shit, like I had that dog probably till he was 12, and
Oh wow.
he was just the most. I've never seen a dog love the water so much. He would literally he grew so big and he would swim in like a swamp. And then he was the kind of dog, since he was in those, you know, dog parade things as a puppy, that he would just love to jump 100 pounds on top of
Really?
you on a couch and then whip his tail around, whacking the mosquitoes from the swim he took about 5 minutes ago, and then shake all over the house, and then kind of go, "Oh, I love you," and then yeah, it was great,
Oh,
I
Jason, when
think
are you going to get a cat again?
I don't know.
Get
Eventually.
one. Get one.
I know. Eventually, I'll get one. I'll get a cat.
Eventually means tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay. I don't. I mean, when I feel. I mean, I just feel. I feel guilty she passed away and stuff like that. Like it's my fault,
No, don't
I
feel
mean,
like
but,
that.
but I feel. I mean, she was an older cat and stuff like that. I just feel. I know. I just got. I mean, I'm Irish, half Irish. I'm Catholic. Maybe that's Irish Catholic guilt or something. I don't know what they call it. I don't know.
yeah, I am too. I hear you.
And I just feel guilty about it. Fucking everything. Well, that's because I'm getting older too. It's like, are you worried about everything? And it's like, sucks.
Well, the best thing that you could do is adopt another kitty.
Yeah, that's
Make
true.
it the kitty saves you and you save the kitty.
Yeah, that's true.
I was wondering, Samantha, maybe you have the answer to this. Like, I live in a house where the person I live with is allergic to cats. Like, is there
Hmm.
a way of getting an outdoor cat?
Well, or the person that's allergic could there's a shot they can take that would last 3 months.
Okay,
Oh, really?
I didn't
Yeah,
know that.
yes, because somebody I know, his girlfriend, she was allergic to cats and she would get that shot. Like just do it was one that you could just walk into the doctor's office and get it, like a B12 type shot. It's
Yeah.
something like that. It's not something where you had to make an appointment or whatever. And it lasted 3 months.
Oh, that's cool.
And then when
Yeah,
she didn't get the shot, then she took over the counter medication for it, and that helped too. Because she was allergic to cats, like it would make her eyes water and she would itch and stuff. And so
yeah,
she started getting those shots. I don't know what it's called, and it worked.
okay,
Yeah,
that's good.
that's cool.
So, like, she didn't feel tired and her eyes weren't
Mm-mm,
watery. Okay, yeah.
mm-mm.
Cool.
Yeah, I know. There
Benadryl? Is that
is,
Benadryl?
huh?
Benadryl.
Is that Benadryl? They said. I don't know. That you have
Oh,
that.
Benadryl. Yeah, Benadryl's something too. I know that sometimes it makes people tired,
Yeah.
like if they take Benadryl. So, but I just know that it's a shot that's supposed to stay in your system at least like for some time, and you don't have to keep taking medication because a lot of times people forget to take stuff.
Oh. Is that you with the gun with the avatar with the girl looking at the gun in the background?
I want it to be.
Is that a gun in your hand in
Yes,
there?
she's got a gun in her hand. Yes, she does.
Yeah, and it's pointing right to my avatar. Thanks a lot. You remember the movie logo, do you see Hater Cannon? Remember them?
oh my God, yes.
Cannon was awesome because they did POW the escape.
Well,
They
the
did
the thing about Cannon was he
yeah.
was a one-shot kill.
Yeah.
He'd pull this 38 caliber gun out, and he would just go poof, and it was like it was solid Hollywood.
Oh yeah. Well, I
Oh,
remember.
speaking of Hollywood, Alec Baldwin. What do you guys think about that in reference to him, accidentally killing somebody with a gun on the set? Do you think
I
he
don't
should do time?
I don't know. I
I
mean,
mean, I think it was I assume it was an accident though. But I mean, it would be involuntary manslaughter then. Would it be involuntary? Because he didn't volunteer. Well, I mean, like he volunteered to do it, but would it be
No,
involuntary?
I think you're right.
Yeah, it was an
But
accident. I
what?
mean,
It was an accident, but what about uh being responsible enough to check the gun first? Like,
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'd
Yeah,
be
but
nervous as hell. I wouldn't want to.
I think the person that handed the gun to
Yeah,
him should have been
yeah.
I mean, yeah, I can see him being silly and playing around with the gun as an actor, on the and doing something stupid. Um, but who the hell screws around with the loaded gun in Hollywood, though?
I don't know. I mean,
right?
like, the producer, I think producer sent it to show it to him. The girl was inexperienced. I think.
No, no, the girl wasn't. She was like, I think she was filming or doing something. She wasn't using a gun, or she wasn't in the
Oh,
movie.
okay.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, they were like unsafe conditions. They were like people were handling prop guns when they weren't supposed to, and all this other stuff.
right.
Yeah, I know
I
that.
think
Story about
whoever gave him the
yeah.
loaded gun.
I'll be right back. All right.
Okay. It
Okay,
says,
so you think it would be? See, that's the whole thing. Are you able to look that up? Find
what's
out if
that?
somebody handed Alec Baldwin the gun, or he
I
just
believe
picked
it's.
it up.
I believe it's like the set producer or something like that. The producer said like it's safe. Where's the safe gun? He says it's a safe gun. Well, that's what he said. I believe that's what happened. I mean, because there was a guy behind the scene, like saying, like, he's like, all right, go ahead and shoot it. He's probably rushing the production. He just
Right.
handed Alec Baldwin, okay, go ahead and shoot. We got the cameras on, go. And that was pretty much it. About a minute or two later, she got shot. I assume that. I think that's what happened, though. I mean, the whole thing was just so weird, though, and I had no desire to see the movie. I don't know
No,
if
wait, did the movie even come out?
I don't know if it might get scrapped.
Uh-huh.
It might. I mean, because Rust is like, I don't want to see it. I know
I don't
Twilight
want
Zone
to see
came
it.
out. Well, Twilight Zone came out, and they had like those that accident with a helicopter that decapitated Vic Morrow and two
Oh
kids
yeah, that's right.
in the Twilight Zone movie back in what 82 or something like that. Yeah,
That's right. Oh yeah, you know in Mission Impossible, the latest Mission Impossible
yeah,
movie, there's a scene where Tom Cruise is running across the roofs
yeah.
and he jumps. He's jumping over them in between buildings,
Huh?
and the other one he just barely makes it, and he slams into the side of it. He really broke his ankle.
Oh, really? Wow. Well, I know
Yeah, they
that.
kept they kept the scene in the movie.
'Cause I know Jackie Chan's done a whole bunch of broken on everybody like Evil Knievel broke every bone in his body. All that crazy stuff. Jackie Chan had some pretty good martial arts and stuff. Do you like?
Also, yeah, I do. Viggo Mortensen in Lord of the Rings
Yeah.
when he it's in the first one and it has to do with the orcs when they kidnap the what the frick are they called? Not dwarfs.
Elves?
Hobbits, no
Oh,
hobbits.
yeah.
Yeah. And he goes and because he missed them if they were gone. So
Yeah.
he's figuring that they're dead or whatever, and he goes to kick a helmet that's on the ground, and
Yeah.
he broke his toe or something. And
You.
yeah, the scream that he lets out in the movie is the actual scream that he
Oh, really?
screamed when he kicked the helmet. Yeah, and he broke
Oh,
his toe.
wow.
Oh
Did
my
you ever see
god.
like the animated ones, like the animated Hobbit?
No.
I mean, that was my introduction. That was in the '70s. They had on like the late on NBC. They had the Hobbit, the anime Hobbit. I remember seeing that as a kid. I really liked that.
No,
And then
I've never seen it.
Ralph Bakshi did Lord of the Rings as a 2-hour animated thing back in '82, and then they did Fellowship of the Rings. But all animated though. I think Rankin Bass did the first one, and then they did Return of the King, and then Ralph Bakshi did Lord of the Rings that played in the theaters. I can't remember what company put that one out though. But
Are
I
you
mean,
saying Ralph Macchio?
no, Ralph Bakshi. That's the guy who did the old animated Spider-Man.
Oh,
And then we were talking about member X-rated movies. He did first. The Cat was the first mainstream X-rated cartoon.
we never talk about X-rated movies on here
Oh,
ever.
Oh yeah.
no.
What year was that though?
The Fritz the Cat, I think, was '73.
Really? But they must have been doing X-rated
I mean,
cartoons.
like mainstream X-rated. I mean, first like a mainstream X-rated, not like those like the ones for the porno ones. So I mean, they did the porno cartoons forever.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was really funny. But no, this is like a mainstream cartoon that got the first cartoon that officially got an X rating.
yeah.
I mean, Ralph Bakshi, did you mean Lord of the Rings or which one? Or the Fritz the Cat? I believe Fritz the Cat was
Oh, I
73.
I don't know. I was trying to figure out because I was I don't think I saw it. It's like
Oh, Fritz the Cat.
I was thinking back to World War II cartoons and stuff
Oh.
as you guys were
Oh, well,
talking.
they did. I mean, they
I
did.
kind of
I mean, old porno cartoons. I think are pretty funny.
yeah.
Well, they showed them on. They used to have a show called what was it? Real Sex on HBO.
Yeah, I
And they would have
remember
like
that.
stuff, but there's one thing they had like a porno cartoon like this guy. He was laying down his dick, ran away, and he's chasing him. It was funny.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was funny. It was funny. It was so
Well,
funny.
I mean, like going back with cartoons, like even Mickey Mouse was like
Yeah.
dirty in the early
Yeah.
days, so wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, they didn't. I mean, well, Donald Duck, he doesn't never wore any pants. I mean,
Uh,
yeah, he never wore pants. He just had a shirt
that's
on.
true. That's true. Yeah.
I mean, he couldn't go in. Well, I said no shirt, no shoes, no service, but he's wearing a shirt and shoes. Ain't no pants. Does that count? No.
I don't know. I don't understand. Like on YouTube, if you do dirty nude cartoons, that's like that'll get you in trouble now.
Well, I think Oof did like
You know.
I don't know if you know who Oof is though, Samara.
I don't.
Oof
I
is
don't know.
like I mean, I'd known him for a while, and he would do like he used to have like Playboy stuff, Playboy Clad. He would show like the comic strip because they had one like Annie Fanny and Dirty Duck and stuff like that. I think he
Yeah.
might have seen a little cartoon. I got one thing got Rita stream because I did some for Down and Dirty Duck on there, and it was really funny. And then they suspended the stream and like shit. And then
Really?
Yeah.
Rich was like, "What'd you do? What'd you do?" I said, "I just played this thing. It was just a cartoon."
Yeah. They started doing that even before like anything else.
Yeah.
It was amazing. I guess it's just because the kids.
But I mean, it was
Yeah,
funny. It was like they had a John Wayne like okay, oh freaking K like that, and it was funny. But I mean, it got taken down.
Yeah, they've been heavy on that. I don't even know just regular people that make animation and stuff. They're pretty heavy on that though.
Yeah. I mean, I don't try not to do any animation. It's like even if you see like we did a couple animated movies, it'll get like YouTube will put it like made for kids, and they'll disable comments. Because I
Yeah.
did
Oh yeah, I do see that.
I did a couple videos like for candy reviews. And all of a sudden they said, "Why did you disable comments?" I didn't disable anything. I go and I disable it, and then I'll go and enable comments. And then like 40 minutes later, YouTube will disable it again.
Oh wow.
It's like for kids. I'd say the videos are not made for kids, but they determine it's made for kids.
Yeah.
But I like candy.
No,
Did you say I like candy?
Yeah, candy.
Where did that come?
I don't know.
I mean, no, I was talking about candy. Yeah, candy. I like candy.
Oh, I got
That was funny.
That's all
That's
learning
my focus
experience for me. Education time, yes.
Education.
Education. But no, you saw the Chris Rock thing?
Oh my
Yes, it
god.
was really good.
Yeah, it was good.
I liked it.
Yeah, but I mean, his wife was such a bitch, though, whenever he laughed at that joke at the Oscars. And then his wife made this ugly face and rolled her eyes. And then, 10 seconds later, came up and slapped him. He laughed at that joke originally.
He did.
My wife might have given him shit or something.
I mean,
Said she gave. Go ahead.
I want to ask you guys from the ground up, from the Oscars, from the ground up. Do you guys really think this whole thing was a goddamn scam?
No, I
No.
don't. No, not at all.
No.
Especially Chris Rock's reaction and stuff. No, he didn't.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
definitely don't think so. And especially the way Will Smith and Jada Pinkett are carrying on right now
yeah,
over the show. Come
yeah.
on.
And now he's being all hurt and stuff like that. But I mean, Chris Rock should say something. I mean, but he
Yeah,
brought
he took a
up,
whole year before he said
yeah,
anything.
I know. And then he let it out, and then I mean, then people are saying like, there's people just saying like he should have called J.P. Smith a bitch, but he said the B word it's uncalled for. He's kind
Wait,
of,
I think he did. I think
yeah,
in between, and he might have touched on it briefly,
yeah,
but he didn't really elaborate. He didn't really address it until this show. I
yeah.
don't think it was a scene at all.
I
But
don't think it was, people were saying it was staged and stuff. I don't
he
think it was
really
staged
looked
at all.
into him and stuff, and that's just too damaging.
And then I mean, it's like the slap helped Chris's career and hurt Will's career big time. And then they're mad that his Netflix, Will Smith is mad at Netflix had a show on there. They paid him like what? Paid Chris Rock like $40 million to do that show.
I
Well,
lost you guys for a second. I got a
Yeah.
phone.
Oh, okay.
but that's why I was wondering if it's a scam between the two of them to make more money, because they had, not to be racist or
Yeah.
anything, they've been putting all this thing, black play,
Yeah.
actors aren't making enough money and blah blah blah. Like going back a year or so ago, when this started, I don't know.
Well,
I can see
yeah.
people thinking that.
Yeah.
I can,
Well, this,
but I don't
yeah.
think it was that.
Well, he did that movie Bright on that was $120 million budget for Netflix and stuff. I think they're spending so much money in these streaming channels for the movie, their own content. They're like showing like other movies we haven't seen before. It can be like regular cable and stuff, and they have their own content, and I don't know.
Where's like Ice Cube and like Chris Tucker and all those other like black actors that used to be really good? I haven't seen them in
I haven't
movies.
seen Chris Tucker in a while. I know because Samara was asking me who that guy said. You just got the fuck out.
You
And
got knocked
that
the
was Chris
fuck
Tucker.
out. That was
Yeah,
funny.
yeah.
Friday.
You remember that guy? He was funny. You get
Yeah.
nothing. Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, he's on that Rush Hour. I love the Rush Hour movies.
oh, he's the original one that was in the Friday movie.
Yeah, I'm only
Yeah,
seen the
that's what
first
we were
one.
talking about. That
That
part
Friday
where,
movie. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
I only saw the first one. I didn't see the other two. But that one
yeah.
guy was big, and he goes, "You just got punched the fuck out," like that, and that's what Twishy was playing on
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I mean, I missed like the real black comedies. I mean, like that. I mean, that to me is the Will Smith movies and stuff like that's not
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, you know what's good because we were talking about Superman. Oh, shit. You there, Samara?
Yeah.
It's weird because you popped out and you popped back in right at the very last second. It's really weird how you did that.
Well, I totally didn't do it on purpose.
I know. And then we were talking
I
about
didn't
Superman.
touch anything.
Did you notice the Superman 3 had Richard Pryor in it? The third Superman? That was funny.
Wait, hold on.
Really?
He probably didn't know he would get slapped, but there to do a job. He's a comic, probably already had his own joke. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I know that he wasn't really going to take a slap, or even if it was a pretend slap. Like, no, it didn't. It made everybody uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Everything. Like, I just don't think that was ever something on purpose.
Well, I mean, it's just weird. He said that G.A. Jane too, and then she had to roll her eyes and made an ugly face. Well,
Yep.
it's too tough for her to do. And then I mean, it wasn't that funny though. Like it's G.I. Jane too, it was like no big deal. And then and Will Smith laughs. Hey, that ain't funny. Like, God damn it, my wife. And then we go and they slapped Will Smith. And then Will Smith was. I mean, not Will Smith. Chris Rock. He was stunned for a second. You know,
Yeah,
it's like weird.
that was really messed up.
I mean,
No, it's like
that
2 o'clock in the morning. Stop doing that. Sorry.
Yeah.
So,
I know
Yelling at the
you're
kids.
waking all the neighbors.
hey,
You're waking all the
Samantha,
neighbors. Steve.
he breaking up all his Amazon boxes.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, that's exactly what he was doing, but it was a cat doing that.
Oh wow.
It was a cat. was like, stop it! It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. Out! Everybody move. Thank you.
But they said like his wife was cheating on Will Smith with her son's buddy or something like that. That's weird.
Yes, and she is the one who decided to talk about it out loud at a table, one of those like I don't know, it was some kind of view talk table talk
Yeah,
crap thing, and it was just him and her, and
yeah,
that's when she told him
yeah. That
in
was
front of
weird though.
everybody.
Yeah.
That family, that whole family's weird.
Yeah, I know. And then
Yeah.
I guess his one kid wanted to get emancipated from his dad because he was in that movie Earth, which I never saw. That it was supposed to be real lousy. The M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong movie Earth. That,
Yeah.
or,
I like him though, M. Night
Yeah.
Shyamalan.
I mean, I like it, but I'm just making a joke.
I
Yeah.
know, but
Hey,
Shyamalan Ding Dong.
What a
hey,
twist! What a twist!
Jason, Jason, we need investigation from Canon on this one.
Yeah, yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
That show was great. I mean, that was like it was just weird though because what was it? I mean, because I heard that movie was lousy. What Destination Earth or that he was in with his son? I never saw it. It was one of his movies. You know what I'm talking about, Samara?
Oh,
No, wait, who?
One of M. Night Shyamalan's movie Earth or Destination Earth or
No,
something.
Earth?
Was it just
No, I've never heard. I don't. No.
It was Will Smith. I mean, I know he did it. Let's see, Will Smith. Let's see, Earth.
I never really liked him. I didn't really like him in Fresh Prince of LA.
I liked him in Fresh Prince. Yeah, I did like him in that.
I saw that show on TV.
I didn't like that show though.
That wasn't Welcome to Earth.
I did like it.
No, I mean I'm glad you like it. It's just my opinion. I just didn't care for the guy. I was like,
damn it.
Oh, I get it though.
M. Night Shyamalan.
I don't like seeing him in serious movies.
Oh,
It's like kind of
After
like
Earth.
watching Jim Carrey.
It's
Huh?
After Earth. After Earth. That's the movie with him and his son. It's at a crash.
Oh,
2013. I never saw it. It's at crash landing leads Kaido Rage and his father Cypher stranded on Earth a millennium after events forced humanity's escape.
after
Yeah, I heard it wasn't any. What was it any good, Samara? Did you see it?
mm-mm.
I heard people said it sucks, so I don't know. I've only seen a handful of his movies. I saw Sixth Sense.
I love that movie.
I saw that. I saw. What the hell was the other one that was right after Breakthrough or
Bad Boys?
no,
Signs?
no, not before Signs. It was right in the middle.
Oh, there's Lady in the Water. There's
Oh no, it was like Bruce Willis. It was like, damn it.
that's Sixth Sense with Bruce Willis.
No,
right?
he did another one after that. Bruce Willis,
Oh, I didn't know that.
and I was like, he was a superhero. But I mean, Shyamalan. Okay, what's that? I'm not Shyamalan. The Bruce Willis. Damn it.
No, it's time for bed. Don't get
Oh,
excited.
damn, what the hell was that show called? Let's see.
I'm
Emily
putting-
Shyamalan.
I can't help you out because I tell you the truth, I'm really not a Will Smith
After
fan.
Earth, Back to Earth.
Unbreakable.
After Earth.
Unbreakable. Okay, Unbreakable. I've seen. Okay, I saw Sixth Sense, Unbreakable, Signs. I saw. What was that other one? I saw what The Visit. The Visit was cool. What was the one about the guy with all the? I saw Glass. I saw the other one before that with the guy with all the different personalities.
The guy with different personalities?
Yeah. I can't remember what
Guy
it
with
was
different
called,
personalities.
with personalities. It was one of the characters on Glass. Let's see,
It was
personalities.
M. Night Shyamalan?
Yeah. Unbreakable
Wait,
Sign.
aren't you looking stuff up online?
Yeah, on Google.
Are you looking? Yeah, look it up because I don't know what one you mean.
M. Night Shyamalan movies. It was like, what the hell was that called? Oh, it's called Split. Split. It's
All
called
right, I
Split.
didn't see that.
Yeah, it was called Split. Okay, wait a second. Let me.
Oh,
You know what the one about with all the different personalities was called?
no, with
Wait a
different
second.
personalities.
Yeah, it's a movie. I mean, he did a movie by a guy with all different personalities. Okay, look in private chat. Don't say it.
All right, hold on.
Okay. No, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Oh my gosh!
Don't say it. 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 That's our secret. That's so funny. That's so
Oh my gosh, that was good.
That was so funny. I thought you were gonna say it twice, but you don't say it. I had enough trouble.
Oh my gosh, that was good.
No, thank you. No, it's called Split. And then I saw. I mean, and the theater I saw. The only ones I saw in the theater were Six Sense, and I saw Glass at the theater too.
What was the other one?
Glass, because it was like Unbreakable was like Bruce Willis become a superhero, and then
Unbreakable.
Glass was like Samuel L. Jackson as like the one bad guy whose bones were like glass, and then Split is like this guy who has two personalities, but like different bizarre abilities and stuff. It's like a superhero movie, kind of, but different.
I don't remember that one.
But I never saw. I never saw After Earth. I heard After Earth was wow, but that's funny.
Oh my gosh.
and then don't forget to unmute. Okay, beaver bobby, beaver bobby. Oh yeah, back to you. That was so funny though.
I was laughing too. I was thinking the person. You remember that song, "Personality Crisis"?
Personality.
Yeah.
No, I heard it called a personality. I heard it called a personality from Living Color.
Personality.
funny.
Personality.
Oh, I knew that song. Personality. 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 I don't know how it goes, but something like that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Yeah, I'm glad. Sometimes you put some in private chat and they have a lot, and then you don't get. They'll say it all loud. It's so funny.
Oh my gosh.
That was a good one. So I got to go.
Smooth one.
I was laughing in the background too because she was like cutting something up in the kitchen that you were bitching about.
Yeah.
Well, Smith guy or something. Like, my mind just kind of went out of my mind.
It's so funny.
You're like, what's that movie? And she's like, spam, bam, and then look it up on Google.
Like, wait, aren't you looking stuff up on Google?
Well, not
Oh
now.
my gosh. That's the only thing that sucks when you give me the StreamYard links via Discord, I can't do Dookie. But when I do it a different way, then I can go in and out and look up stuff or whatever.
Yeah.
But when it's through Discord, then I can't. It's a pain in the ass.
I'll tell you what, I mean, you know how they have like school lunches and stuff like that? They're not that good now for kids and stuff.
Yeah.
My friend Critical East Japan just showed me like a Japanese bento box for school lunch. Those look pretty good. I mean, I don't know what they're eating, but it looks good. I mean, like the bento box in Japan, some of the kids get like a bowl of soup and some nice stuff with their lunch. I can't play here, but I can send you the. I mean, it's not vegan though. So, I mean, it's for the kids. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then, I mean, do you think kids should eat like regular stuff instead of just being vegan as a child, or let them grow up and then develop and then they be vegan if they want to when they grow up?
No, because everybody that's what people think, that the regular stuff is the stuff that we eat as we're growing up, and we've been conditioned and tradition to
Okay.
eat. But no, starting somebody off on a plant-based diet is still good. There's no harm in doing that.
Well, I mean, what about like a baby with mother's milk and stuff like that, and like Similac and stuff like that has dairy in it, though? I mean, do they?
Um,
I'm just asking. I'm not picking on you. I'm just asking.
oh no, I know. I think a mom should definitely have their child nursed from her as long as they possibly
Yeah,
can, and then from there do plant-based. But I'm sure she's plant-based as well.
yeah, that's true.
You know, if she's plant-based, then she doesn't have to worry about her milk having dairy in it, because
Yeah,
we are the only species that drink milk from another species.
yeah,
Nobody else does that.
yeah. That's freaky. That's
Kittens
freaky.
aren't nursing off of dogs. Yeah.
Yeah, there's another dog.
Oh,
Another dog.
yeah.
I mean, I mean, I find it a bit. I mean, some of the stuff that Japanese kids. I mean, maybe they don't have like the money problems that. I remember, like, because when I remember going to school and stuff like that. You'd have to buy all these things, and now if you're going to school, you have to buy these products, including like toilet paper for your school.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
something else. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I remember growing up in the 80s, and
Yeah.
a lot of people were on welfare, and I remember my father being in the military and stuff, and
What the
he
hell?
he never wanted,
What were you
you know,
doing, Samara?
what?
Not me. It was my cat sneezing.
Oh, it sounded like you're using a breast pump or something like that. I didn't know that's what it sounded like. So we were just talking about, you don't have to do it, Samara, for the kids.
Sorry.
Oh,
No, I wonder what the hell that was. No, late at night, let's just get weird. It's so late at
I'm
night. Let's
sorry,
just
Seal
like, get
Hater.
weird.
Finish,
No, it was funny
finish what
though.
you were saying.
oh,
Oh
I
man,
don't, I don't understand like 2003. It's like, I mean,
yeah. We had to buy like toilet paper for the school and stuff like that. Like, damn. And a lot of times they would lock the bathrooms in high school and stuff like that. You gotta use the bathroom. They locked us. Like, why'd you lock the damn bathrooms? Why I got pissed? And the two class.
So you won't go in there and smoke. That's why.
Oh, that's stupid. I'm not gonna go
That's
there.
why they did it.
We only got a couple of minutes in there.
I know.
mean, I just want to take a pee. I want to go play. Hey, you going? What's wrong? You want to go in the bathroom? Yeah, I want to go back. I gotta go play. Then, you open them up the bathroom so I can go use the bathroom. I got to play real bad.
dude.
Or have a the hall monitors. No running in the halls.
I know
Well,
Walmart and stuff like that. I was like, what a narc you are.
the bathrooms in my high school were so bad that, like, if you had to take a shit, you would have to go to the nurse's room.
Oh my god!
I mean, no, I'm serious. You know why? Because
No.
all the plastic toilet seats were burned off from people smoking cigarettes in the
Oh
bathroom.
really?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh.
We had open things in the stalls. We had the doors were taking off the stalls and stuff.
Get
And then I
out.
got in trouble.
All the stall doors were ripped off. It was just they had 3 bathrooms, and it was just all wide open. You'd walk in there to smoke in between classes,
Yeah.
and it
Oh
was
wow.
like walking into a Grateful Dead concert.
Oh, no. I remember I got in big
That's what it
trouble.
was
No one
like
knew
on
I
my
did it.
bus.
I got in trouble when it happened, Samar. And then your
Oh, I was
bus.
saying that it was like that on my bus when I would get on it. You're not allowed to smoke on the bus, but all the seniors would smoke, and it would always be a rainy day where all the windows are up, and that's the day that
Oh, no.
like they're all smoking in the back.
And you
Yeah,
couldn't
it was
breathe.
gross. By the time you got off the bus, you couldn't breathe, and you reeked of cigarette smoke for the rest of the day.
Now then they'll say, "Hey, have you been smoking?" And I know I've been
Yes.
smoking. I don't believe you. I mean, I'd like be like my mom. And then like I remember I got drunk real bad in the army, and then I
Mhm.
was an accident, and I didn't get in trouble for it, but we had a big GI party. I accidentally threw up in a drinking fountain. I didn't do it on purpose, though.
Oh
And
Oh,
then
my gosh.
I hate to be the guy that found
That's
that.
gross.
I said, I'm getting out of here. I'm telling you. And then this guy got drunk. I mean, we had like these empty rooms in the barracks. This one barracks, right? And the guy got drunk. He threw up all over his bed, all over his mattress, right? So
Oh, gross.
we took the mattress and we put it in one of the empty barracks rooms, and we put the mattress. I didn't do that. I know it's gross, but it's kind of funny.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's so
I used to get
gross.
in big trouble for that. I know it's gross, but it's kind of funny. At least I ain't that guy. Oh, I got a nice bed and stuff. Oh God, what's this? Oh, that's so funny. He was up the whole time, and then we went. He was getting in trouble, and then I had standby guard duty. And I mean, if someone was available for guard duty, they were gonna call you. And the guy said, "Hey, do you want to go see the Great Outdoors of the theater?" And tomorrow I said, "Okay." So you know we get in big trouble. I said, I know." So he went anyways. We fought. So that was scary. I
Yeah.
used to
See,
see
you know
the
you were
dog.
getting in big trouble and you went anyway.
Yeah, I went anyway. I said, "I want to see the movie."
Yeah.
That was a
Oh
long
my
time ago.
gosh.
That was back in the late '80s.
Oh man,
I was getting an attitude because
I love the
I
bigger
was just
thing.
getting an attitude in the military though. But after, and then just there's too many assholes and backbones in the military. Well, the plane taking off.
No, didn't it sound like that though?
Yeah, it sounded like a plane taking off.
It was a car going by or a truck.
Oh wow.
That's so funny that you thought it was a plane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know a plane taking
Well,
off.
like I'm in the woods, but the front of the house faces a road.
Yeah, yeah. When I saw the front one that you gave the dog the stick and he had it in his mouth. Remember, and you started laughing.
Oh yeah, that's Milo.
Milo. Okay.
Well, we keep call him in there without the stick, and he's looking
Yeah.
at me like, okay, he's a big dopey dog.
Yeah, he's
I
still
love that
laughing.
dog.
Or like, no, like you crazy, you crazy. That's so funny.
Yeah. Hmm. When you
Um,
get a kitty or a dog, you got to keep it. It's for life.
I know. Well, I think there are stories like people like saying like if a dog cat's too aggressive, they give it back and stuff. That's gotta be really horrible, you know?
Yeah. Well, the dog that I have, Chessie, she's a blue healer. She
Yeah.
was returned twice before I got her.
Mm.
And she's a perfect dog, never once had an accident ever. Extremely
Well,
loyal, you name it. Yeah.
I mean,
So it really
sometimes I mean,
depends on the
like,
people too.
yeah, I know. Because my
And I
sister
hate
was worried
hearing the
about her
stories
dog
like,
because what my sister was worried about her dog because my niece had a baby, and then she want the dog
uh-huh.
getting jealous of the baby though. But I don't want nothing happening to the baby either, you know.
Well, there's probably
Oh
nothing
yeah,
will happen to the baby.
yeah. I know. I don't want nothing happening to the baby. Oh,
I'd
see,
like.
oh,
I,
Oh,
bet-
super.
you're welcome, Super.
Hey, super.
That's
I remember.
overkill.
I remember I found a dog in my backyard, and it was a little baby Rottweiler.
Yeah,
So I brought him in my house.
yeah.
It was the cutest damn thing.
Mm.
It just laid on the floor. I petted it. It maybe charged the door twice when the mailman came.
Yeah.
So I did the right thing and I called the animal
Animal
control
control.
center.
Yeah.
And I said, there's a missing Rottweiler baby with no leash or tags on it. And then I thought, oh my God, maybe I can just keep him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the
Did you
laziest
keep
dog.
him?
No, and then what happened was this lady showed up like in a fucking Mercedes SUV, and she answered. I said, I answered the door and she goes, "You got my dog?" I said, "Yeah, he's right here." And took off. And I was like, what a bitch.
Who gave you something?
Wow.
Yeah, easy.
Oh, wow. I would have been like, no, and shut the door.
Yeah, right. So she said, I think the only thing she said, oh, he's never been down to the house before or something.
I'll never forget. I was leaving work, and when I
Yeah.
go, it's all in a rural area. It's in the Pine Barrens and stuff. And there was a dog, a little black puppy, running out into the road. So I started to turn around. By the time I pulled over and was able to wait till like a couple cars went by, then turned around, got the other lane to go back, some guy in a white pickup truck pulled up, got out of the truck, walked around in front of his truck, picked up the puppy, put him in the passenger side, then got in his car and drove away. He totally
Wow.
stole the dog right out of that person's yard. And I followed him as long as I could, and then I lost him. To this
Oh,
day,
wow.
if I see the truck, I'll know the truck. But now it's going to be 2 summers this summer that he just walked out. He just took the dog, like right out of that person's yard. I mean, I know they might not even know that the puppy got out.
Wow.
And he totally stole it.
We have,
Wow. That's
you know,
not good.
the craziest stories around here lately is the coy wolves are getting so big
Hmm.
that they'll jump over a 6 foot fence, to a little puppy that's tied up in the backyard, and they'll 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 destroy it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they'll eat them
Mm.
because
Yeah.
they can jump over like 5 foot fences, no problem.
Wow, that's dangerous too. Ugh.
Yeah.
That's sad too.
Yeah, it happened to like one of my neighbors. Like she left her dog out there for like an hour or two, I think at 9 o'clock at night, and
Oh, boy.
yeah.
That's not good at all.
Uh-oh.
Pepper, what are you doing?
Looking for salt.
What'd you say?
Looking for salt. I said
Oh,
that's all.
I thought you said something about salt.
No, looking for salt.
Waiting for salt. Salt over the shoulder.
Yeah.
Pepper pot.
Pepper salt. Or Peppa Pig.
Peppa
Peppa Pig's supposed to be real popular too on YouTube. I never watched that stuff.
At least it's not Caillou, that horrible cartoon with the bald kid.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
That's a horrible cartoon.
Yeah, Richard did videos about that too. Remember, he did like a couple live streams with that. I said, "Who's that kid?" Oh, I remember that kid. I hate that stuff. Or Little Bill,
Oh
Little
my
Bill
gosh.
and stuff. Remember that? That was crazy.
Yeah, I remember watching it going, what the heck? Who thought of this horrible cartoon and a little smart ass kid? Who talks to their parents like that?
I know.
I don't want to. That would be the day my foot would be right in his ass. And I'll give you I don't want to with my foot.
No, it'd be really.
That was a horrible cartoon. Go ahead.
Oh man. And also, I'll put it on a private chat. It'd be fucked up if you kick that kid in the butt. And it'd be fucked up if the kid said this. Don't repeat it. Oh, wait a second. Okay, this right here. Oh shit! Oh, delete it. I put in the wrong one. Oh shit! I gotta delete that shit. Wait a second. God damn it. I said the wrong fucking thing. Damn it. I put it wrong. I gotta delete it. I'll delete it. No one else see it.
I'm so dead.
I put in the wrong fucking chat.
I'm sitting there waiting for it in private chat. I'm waiting for it in private chat.
Oh, shit, man. I fixed it. What else?
Just don't leave it up.
Oh, that's so funny. That was funny though. But that's what he should say. I put it wrong.
My back hurts. Oh my gosh, it
Man.
was.
I put it in the wrong chat. No one's what.
Oh my gosh.
I put it in the wrong chat. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. That's so stupid.
With an honest mistake.
Yeah, that's so stupid. Oh man.
Oh my gosh, you're like, I'm going to put it in the private chat. Don't repeat it. Okay.
I put it in the wrong fucking thing. I fixed it. I got rid of it.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
gone now. That's funny. I got rid of it. Oh, I didn't put
Oh
beat
my
you. I made
gosh.
me beat you. I'm on.
Oh my
Oh man,
gosh.
it's weird because everyone's only mad I'm on them, but I was told I had a. Oh man. Oh, that's so funny though. I put in the wrong damn chat.
Oh, that's perfect.
I couldn't go over there. I couldn't go over there fast enough.
I do it all the time. Don't worry
No,
about
I
it.
put in the wrong chat. And like shit.
Oh,
And I couldn't go over there fast enough to retract it, and it took forever to
oh
go
my gosh. I'm
there. It's
looking.
gone now.
I'm ready for it to come into the private chat, and then I see a notification come up for the regular chat.
I know, like shit. I screwed up. I put in the wrong one.
At least it wasn't as
And here you
bad
go.
as
Uh-oh.
at least
Yeah.
it wasn't as bad as like Sailhater's boring as fuck and the
No, I would put something like that. But no, I fixed it. I was let's say it's 7 people, so I don't know what's
Oh my gosh, that's stupid. Perfect.
That's so funny though.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, at least it wasn't something.
At all. Is it Caillou? It's spelled what? Caillou or something like that?
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, what did you
Caillou or
say?
Caillou or something like that?
What?
It's Caillou.
Caillou? Oh wow. Gesundheit.
Caillou is. It was a little bald-headed brat cartoon. I don't know who ever thought of it. It was just horrible. Smart ass kid.
Yeah.
That's what he said. I want to put my foot in his ass.
That's something else. I was supposed to private chat. I fucked up and put in the wrong chat. I believe it. It's gone now.
Pippin, Pip, you gotta get down.
Oh man, that was funny.
Pip, 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 cheerio.
Hooray, hooray. Oh man, that was funny.
Hey, Jason, I gotta jump down. I'll catch you. I'll catch you on the live. Are you gonna go live like this weekend?
If I do, it'll be Saturday night.
Sunday night.
Yeah, Saturday. I mean, depending on if I'm hanging with John or not. I mean, I'll probably have all the people that didn't come up on panel probably come up on tomorrow's panel. That's how it always works. I mean, you know.
Yeah, you'll have to remove the Samara repellent.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. We'll have to find out what's going on.
I'll definitely put some repellent on before I come up.
Yeah. That's what's going to happen.
Never know.
I feel
all right.
Well,
I'm
glad you came up.
Yeah, yeah, I'm just trying to adjust. What do we change the clocks tomorrow night?
Yeah, tomorrow night.
I think so, like 2 a.m. 2 a.m. or something tomorrow night.
Go ahead. It's just weird though because people that usually come in here didn't come at all. Like, then certain people would have come over there. Like, show you. Like, oh, show you. They coming over to the other live, not ours. I was surprised she always says hi, but she didn't say hi this time. I was looking on the private chat. Please. Yeah, I was surprised.
What do you mean?
But she was on the other live. Not she didn't say hi. She didn't come over and say hi this time. I was surprised.
Who?
Whenever I
On
see
in the
you
private
live,
chat.
I always come over and say hi.
Oh, I know,
Oh,
not you. You're fine. You're fine. I mean, I was
thank
surprised
you.
she didn't come over and say hi. She goes said hi. But, all right.
Oh, she didn't say hi. Then that's like terrible.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not worried about it.
Nah.
I'm not worried about it. It's not like that. That thing is it's gone, so it's not like it even existed. So.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
I got you. I love you guys. All right, I'll talk to you guys soon.
Love you
I,
too.
All
You have
right,
a good
thanks for
night.
having.
you
Yeah,
try
thanks for
you
having
too,
me on.
man.
Yeah,
Nice having you up, buddy.
yeah, peace, brother.
But last time they said they were intimidated because you and Beahaven were there.
Really?
I mean, that one time. Remember the last time she said that she was intimidated? She had come up on it. I thought she was just joking around. I mean, not like they
I don't
said
know where.
to intimidate. I don't know.
It's
Yeah,
probably the gun I'm holding.
yeah. That's true.
Stay away.
So,
I'll use it on you.
yeah. Do you want to think when you wrap it up at 3:30? It's like 3:17 right now. You want to do it like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
She said she. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy that she really said that she was intimidated.
Yeah. I mean, this was like what a couple weeks back. I asked you want to come up.
Yeah.
I'm kind of intimidated. So. I don't know. And it was a peaceful stream
I don't
too.
know what it is.
I don't know.
Yeah, that time it was for sure. Nothing happened. That's so crazy.
Yeah, I don't understand it.
I don't know. Like, remember what we were saying before about Pippin? Please don't sneeze. When we were saying before about how you were saying I don't know why this or something. You know, I won't say it or whatever, but and that's why I really do think a lot of times people are intimidated, and I don't know why.
I don't know. As I said, two things, other things in private chat. I know there's private chat now.
Oh yeah, that pissed me right off because that is absolutely not true at all. And I'd like to know where that came from.
I don't know nothing.
That pissed me off.
Yeah.
And I do intend on addressing it as well because that was crap. I'd like to find out when I ever was like that to that person because that was news to me.
That surprised me too. I mean, but I
No,
don't want to say it.
Everybody's bashing on Samara. Everybody's saying shitty things, and I'll just throw this in here too. Oh, please tell me when that happened because it never did.
I don't remember. It's weird though because I nothing I want to say here, Beachy. It's just drama stuff. I don't want to start.
Oh, what Beachy?
Yeah, Beachy. That's what happened, but it's drama. I don't want to say it. Yeah, we'll just keep silent this time. Oh yeah, I mean a bunch of stuff happened when you were gone. I was trying to get Rita up here, and nothing. And I don't know. Maybe she doesn't see it. I don't know. I don't know. She's like preoccupied or something, or she'll talk a little bit and then she'll just go. I don't know.
She would have been great up here too, especially during that time.
Yeah, it would have been awesome. Oh well. It's okay.
I don't know. That just really pissed me off.
Well, you still got me, honey.
Thank you, Jason.
Yeah.
That's just full crap.
And they still got me too. The people, you know, my friend, you're my friend stuff. You know. I mean, it doesn't have to be like you have to be like on one side or the other. It's not like that.
See that I know that's how you are and stuff,
yeah,
and that's totally fine. And I don't. That's you. Like you are like unique that way.
Yeah,
a lot of people aren't, including myself.
Well, I see a lot of good in people, and there's really, I mean, there really are good people there. I mean, just like a misunderstanding sometimes. You know what I mean? I mean, because there are. I mean, yeah, I see a lot of. You know, I don't know. There's some people I don't see any good in, but most of the people I see good in. You know.
Yeah.
It's
not that I don't see good in people. It's just sometimes people move on. That's all.
Yeah. Well, just like I'm getting hate from like people saying I unmodded them after they've been modded so long. I was told I had a rogue mod, so I unmodded everybody. And I can't remember who I modded. And some people were pissed, like Johnny Blaze said. I'm not an outcast. So no, I do the rogue. I try to explain it to her, or like Sherry from Maine, who's really nice. And she said, "Why did you unmod?"
Yeah.
Well, I was told to kind of rogue mod, trying to figure out who it was.
Did you ever find out?
I have no idea. I can make a guess, but that doesn't mean anything. No,
Uh,
he's just doing good.
yeah, yesterday I
Well,
was
I
in
mean, the food
Germany. Huh?
I barely get any comments from food reviewers ever anymore. You know what I mean? It's like they just keep to themselves. I mean, that's why I like talking to people and stuff like that. I mean, people might not like Pandora, but I met a lot of people through Pandora. I met
Hmm.
people through Aaron F. I met you through Del Belgab and Aaron F. and stuff like that. That was ended up being a disaster, even through Pandora. And I
But
mean, they
what
would.
was
What's
what's
that?
today? Friday? Yeah, what was Richard Clive about on Wednesday?
Oh God, what was that?
About the Rogers thing.
Oh, the Roger Smith. Oh yeah. Just the Roger Smith about like maybe being Morgan stuff like that. No one came up. No, I don't think anyone was on panel. It just I don't know. It did okay, but I mean, it was just an hour. He just took to an hour. I think people are like tired of the Aaron F stuff.
Yeah,
And
and the
it's a
Morgan
long
stuff.
time ago. I mean, I thought. What's that, honey?
And the Morgan stuff. I mean,
Well, they said Morgan was Roger Smith. I mean, catfishing Aaron.
okay.
And then I mentioned,
And
I brought up, I know I told Chloe about the thing with, both Aaron F. and Chloe sent me $50. Aaron F. said she's sorry, here's $50 through pay. And then
oh, you
Morgan,
mean Aaron F. and Morgan, right?
they both sent me $50. I
Yeah.
know Morgan, said, tell Bell Gab to lay off of, yeah,
Aaron.
well, they're not going to do that if I say that, It ain't going to help. And then she said, I hope you find Maggie. I mean, that's what Maggie was missing. So that's
And
all.
you found her?
Yeah, I found her eventually. But the thing is, she's quiet.
Well,
I
she
told
needs a
her
bell.
she's quiet.
If
She
you
doesn't
get,
make noise. Thing. Barely makes noise. They can't.
yeah, you need a collar that has like a little bell on it.
Mm. Well, last time I put a collar on the cat, it got stuck in its jaw.
Well, you gotta get the breakaways.
Breakaways.
Yeah, I don't put anything on them except breakaways. Because they've got, but I've come home and they've been on the ground, like they might tussle with another cat or something, and they break off. Like the second they get snagged, they pop off.
Yeah. Well, that's what they're saying. Super. I don't. I mean, they were saying that it was
Is Morgan
Roger
really a
Smith.
psycho? I really
Yeah.
like her.
Well, I mean, and then they were saying Glory was talking because Glory and her met, and Glory was saying she said she always had a grudge towards me because of the Aaron F stuff. But she
Towards you?
yeah, I mean that thing was a disaster. Because I knew her for 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but everything was fine. I mean, we got on great. And I talked to her on the phone a few times. And I was a little flirty, a little teeny tiny bit, but then she
Mm-hmm.
freaked out. I was like, "What the fuck?" And I didn't say anything wrong. I said, I kind of like you, And then I don't know. Do women always like that? They say you like them a little bit or show interest, they get freaked out, or some do. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think I said anything wrong.
I don't know. I did listen a little bit. I played a little bit of Chloe's stream before I came on here,
Yeah.
and um, just can't stomach Amelia at all, and the stuff that she was saying about Morgan having a psychotic break. If I was
Oh,
Amelia, I wouldn't say anything like that at all.
no. Oh,
I
I mean,
really
was that on?
wouldn't.
Oh,
I was
was
messed
that
up.
on? I mean, because I don't know. Because I was on Chloe's live. I don't. Was that the one from last night or that recent yesterday or
Yeah,
the one
yeah.
today?
I
Was
didn't know
that?
if you had one today.
I mean, no. Amelia had one today. That would. I mean,
Oh no, it wasn't.
Oh,
It wasn't that one. It was she was on Chloe's panel and she said it about she was threatening.
last night.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I didn't know. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I mean, that's one because
like
she actually her and Chloe actually met, and that was funny because they were both, and that was funny on Richard's live. I thought they were good together. I thought they were like best buddies and stuff. Well, you never know people. I don't know.
Just some things don't work out or whatever, and it would be great if people would move on, but I don't know. How many times are you going to have a live stream about the same person over and over and over again?
Well, I mean, that's why YouTube's trying to do that thing about like you only talk about someone like you can't talk 3 days or something like that. I can't remember. I don't know how it's gonna work. After a while, I get bored talking about people. It's like people like why don't you do videos about Miller? Because I get bored saying the same crap. I mean, that one guy went nuts and saying Miller. Like I got a video he did like the difference between Miller fans and Jason Callen fans. And said like Jason Callen fans are cool and drinking, kissing mamacitas and stuff like that. And Miller's fans is like being losers. But there's people I like that like Miller still. So it's like I'd be insulted. That video is awesome. Maybe I
didn't see that.
I put it on. I put it on listed. I don't think I deleted it though.
If it's unlisted, you can send me the link and I can watch it.
Yeah. Okay. Let me find out where the hell that's at for my lives. Did it get published yet? I didn't know if it got published.
Katniss. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Oh no, it didn't get published yet. I didn't get published yet. I had the cool guitar from the guy from Cheap Trick. That's pretty cool.
Wait, what?
I had the cool guitar from Cheap Trick at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I went there in 2017. I'm finding like little teeny tiny clips that are shot like shorts. So I can put them up there and I get more views on YouTube because they get a lot of views and stuff. I don't think that's up yet. When is that going to be up?
I don't know. Isn't it your video?
Yeah, it's my video. I thought I posted that already. I mean, I didn't. I should have sworn I didn't post it yet. I didn't post it yet. Well, that would help if I posted. That would help. When I put it up there. I'm glad you like that. They built it. They will close.
Huh?
So that they will come.
Yeah.
Anyway, I mean, it was a cool looking place. I mean, you can actually buy some good gear like boots and stuff like that there. But I mean, you probably get them cheaper anywhere else.
Boots?
Yeah. I think I went there. I went there. I got like a couple MREs and stuff like that.
What's an MRE?
MRE, meals ready to eat. Yeah, and it was like a free. It was like one of those.
There's an acronym for that.
Yeah, MRE. Yep, the meals ready to eat. Yep, as they have in the military. Yep.
Oh my gosh! Oh, okay, that's a military talk. Okay.
Yeah, military talk, or like SOP is standards. SOP is standards of operation. I swear.
Wait, PRN means okay. Holy shit! What does it mean again? I know what it means, but I got to get it right. Like as needed. So PRN in medical terms is as needed. So when you would see it on your label, it would say like, take these things, PRN.
Yeah. Take as needed.
Until you overdose. Thank you.
When they said like the pill that said take by mouth, no, I'm going to shove in my ass. You know what I mean?
This is oral, okay?
You don't want to shove your ass unless you have to. Oh, Rick Deals, yeah, for Cheap Trick, it's like had like 4 things on it. It was cool.
I only remember one guy from that show, and my brothers used to listen to them. I just remember his name was Robin Zander, and he had blonde hair.
Yeah, that's not him. That guy there with the cap and stuff like that. He was one. He had like a crazy. Had like 4 like the what do you call it, frets on it. That's pretty neat. The 4-neck guitar. That was on there. 4-neck
guitar.
In the video, yep.
That had to be heavy around his neck.
I think they have the straps on them, but that'd still be heavy. I was like, could you imagine that playing the whole time, then to have back pain after the show?
Right.
And then I like an acronym. I misunderstood D&D for Do Not Disturb because you said you had your D&D on. I thought you meant you had your Dungeons and Dragons on. You're playing. I swear to God, I thought that's what you meant. Not Do Not
That's so
Disturb.
funny.
I said I didn't know you played
No,
Dungeons and Dragons.
do not disturb. That's so
Well, you like
funny.
fantasy
Can
stuff. Yeah.
you even play Dungeons and Dragons on like your phone?
There's like, I mean, if John, they're supposed to be playing D&D, but if I go live, I won't be doing it. They have some online called Roll20, and you could do it virtually. I mean, you have like the guy that, and we're doing it through South Dakota and also here, you know, with the guy who does the Dungeon Master stuff.
Oh, really?
You know, yeah, I mean, you could do it like through online. You have to have like a camera and microphone. And you do it all online. And it's weird though because and there's things like there's a thing where you can like you could pick like you have to pick like a race and nationality or something, a race and something like that. And they have like a name selector. You can pick just for names for that. You know, they have you pick name and there's a whole bunch of stuff for online for that. So for a door, I mean, I wouldn't try to pick stuff that was easy. I was a rogue dwarf, and I was Dane Dankill. That was easy to remember. And as the Goblin character I play now, I'm Grease Gut, but it's kind of easy to remember too.
And it's not Dungeons and Dragons, but that's a different game.
What's that?
I thought you were talking about Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, I'm talking about Dungeons and Dragons. You can play it on Roll20. That's the name of the site.
Oh, okay.
Roll20, yeah, it's the name of the site. I mean, then they have like John has like the different sided dice, and then you can even have like virtual dice you toss, which is kind of neat.
That is pretty neat.
I mean, but there's like different types of dice, and you can spend a ton of money on Dungeons and Dragons, though. They get you. I mean, this one guy said he just wanted to start playing with us. It's like we have to read all these rules and stuff like that. Oh my God, that's too much.
You know? Do you know it's something that you could do to help? It's supposed to help your memory and fight off like dementia or Parkinson's, Alzheimer's or whatever. Yeah. They said to use your non-dominant hand to do specific things throughout the day. Okay. You know, instead of like if you're right-handed. Yeah. Do things with your left hand. Somehow that's supposed to help or whatever, if you can remember. So if I throw a football with my right hand, it goes pretty far. But if I throw it with my left hand, it goes really far and it stays in a perfect spiral. I can't get it to do that with my right hand, which is my dominant hand. Wow. I don't know why. Yeah.
Well, we did something where we had to look at a photo.
Mm-hmm.
Now look at your one hand, then draw with the other hand you don't draw with, and don't look at the other, and it would look weird. It looked
my gosh, I bet.
Yeah, that's what we did in art class, stuff like that. My dad said, "That's the dumbest thing I ever heard."
There's probably a reason for that.
Well, the football coach with the art teacher was kind of weird too.
The football coach
was the art teacher. Was the art teacher?
Okay, that is kind of weird.
Yeah, I bet he's like one of those people. I don't give out A's and stuff like that. I don't give out A's. My dad said I should have got A on a lot of that stuff, but I mean, they only got one A in that class. I mean, it's like if you were an A, you should get A. It's not like the teacher would be like, I'm stingy with my A's and stuff. You know, if you were an A, you get an A. Unless you're a cute girl, he'd give an A to cute girls in class. That's about it.
Yeah, I had a typing teacher like that.
Really? So we took typing in school too. Actually, with left hand, but in school they taught me you should use your right hand so I wouldn't have to buy a special can opener. Oh man! Oh, you could buy him at Ned Flanders at that. Ned Flanders, remember he had the lefty store or something like that.
That's so funny that you say that, BG, because my mom, they did that to my mom too. They would smack her hand with the back of her hand with a ruler if she was using her left hand, and they forced her to be right-handed.
Oh, that's wow. They shouldn't do the hit.
Yeah.
That's the hand to use, you know.
Some militant stuff right there.
Yeah, but they had
Tired.
like the left-handed store on The Simpsons. That what's his face? Ned Flanders had that store. I think it's like ages ago on The Simpsons.
Oh my goodness, Katniss.
With like Oakley Dokley, Samara Arena. So I screwed that up. The Samara Marino or Samara Reno.
What?
You later called you Samantha. I don't know if you heard that.
Oh yeah, that was cute.
I don't
Yeah,
kind of funny.
I hate correcting people. If it's wrong, just let it go.
No, I mean I
It's
don't do
too.
that. I don't do that much anymore. I mean, sometimes it's like some people get too uptight about stuff like that. I try to be laid back.
Oh yeah, that doesn't bother me at all.
Uh,
But did you want to go so you could go to sleep?
yeah. You want to stay on,
Okay.
you want to stay on for enough? How about stay on for like 6? How about another 11 minutes? You want to do 11 minutes and then leave?
Yeah, I could do 11 minutes.
Yeah.
LOL, no nuns at my school. They weren't mean about it. Just make life easier. It's how they saw it.
Yeah, we go
Yeah,
6 hours and 45 minutes. I don't want to go for 11 hours, 11 minutes like we did with JB. But 6 hours, 45 minutes for good.
now I'm really officially worried about James since he wasn't around.
Now, I am worried about James too. He's a good guy though.
And now Grandma Ducky's procedure was postponed.
Yeah, sadly till Friday. Next Friday. I mean, because I always thought it was already done because she's like all doing videos and happy and stuff, and then Pebbles asked when her procedure was, and I didn't know they got postponed again. She said it was supposed to be this Wednesday. I said pray for Grandma Ducky for surgery. Hey, postponed till Friday. It's like damn, next Friday.
Next Friday?
Yeah, next Friday. I wish they could just do it right away and get it all over and done with. You know.
No, he didn't come in beachy. We didn't see him at all.
No, James didn't come in at all. Hopefully he's okay. I haven't seen. I don't know if I've seen any comments in a while. Let me see the last time. Checking my comments.
Okay.
Let's see.
Do we know what's wrong with him and why he's been in the hospital?
I don't know exactly what happened. I don't know exactly what happened. Let's see. When's the last time he commented? Let's see the last time. Because he always comments and stuff. I mean, he's a good friend and stuff.
Yeah.
And then that one guy. The last time he commented was 2 days ago. And that was on lemon hot and sour chicken foot tip. That's the last time I see him. Hopefully he's okay.
That's the only thing that stinks about it when you don't see somebody for a while. There's really no way you can get in touch with them unless they just
I have no way
to
to
the
get
chat.
Yeah.
No.
And then Boom was asked, why does Miller speak mean things about you? I told him off. And then I thank you. He said, hey, he's a mean man. I don't know why he's so rude and makes lies. I had no idea. That's how he passed the time. And now he's doing so much KFC because Spoofer keeps said she hates KFC, That's just weird. No, James didn't come in. A lot of people didn't come in that you think would come in. Yeah. I'm surprised Jeff came in.
I don't know.
It's crazy though, honey. It goes 6. Yeah, no, just sleepy time. Yeah, it goes 6 hours 45 minutes. We outlast the other people, Oh, that Morgan Smith. I mean, it just I don't know. Just like anything, I wanted to give. Melly was thinking about going live. I was going to give some tips and stuff like that. I can't. I mean, every live, you never know how live's going to go. But like this live today was like, But it was up and down, and then it got better again. You never know how life's going to go. It's just weird though. I remember when you got your channel back, all those ones you tried to start a video up, they were still up, but I think you took them all down now. Remember the ones that you were like waiting for Samara for like 3 months? Remember you did?
Wait, what?
There's a bunch of live streams you did that something
Oh
happened.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
wait
still
for.
have them all.
Oh, really?
There was only one live stream that I deleted. That
Oh.
and
No, I meant the ones that said like they're upcoming and said waiting for Samara. And
oh
then
yeah,
like
oh
2 or
yeah.
3 months ago, yeah. I commented on one. I said, "Okay, I'm still waiting." Well, okay, I'm waiting all this time.
You're now a skeleton waiting.
Yeah, that's so funny.
I guess maybe they're gone now,
Yeah,
but I couldn't get rid of them before. So somebody just said that too. They can't get rid of a live they scheduled. They don't know how to delete it. I forget who
I
it
think
was.
you can go on Lefty Scissors. Yeah, Lefty Scissors. Well, that was like remember Ned Flanders had the Lefty store on at the mall. No, what was it called? Left Emporium. No, the Left Emporium on. And, I gotta start watching Simpsons. I stopped watching a couple seasons ago, and the show is still funny. I think so. I always thought The Simpsons was funny.
I'd always liked The Simpsons.
I like Bob's Burgers too. I would eat at Bob's Burgers. I bet you
Is
they
that a
would have a
cartoon?
vegan. Yeah, I would eat that. Well, I get the Bob's Burgers cookbook. I know a friend sent it to me. It's like they have so many exotic ingredients in there. That'd be a bitch trying to find everything.
I
That's
hate it when it
around
does call for a lot of ingredients.
Yeah,
Huh?
if you go to California, it'd be different. But I mean, they have like one that have some really exotic ingredients and stuff like that. Be a bitch to find all that stuff.
Hmm.
Did you see the Bob's Burgers movie? I liked that. I thought it was pretty good.
No, I didn't even know there was a Bob's Burger movie.
Yeah, they had a movie. They did a Simpsons movie a long time ago. That was good too. The Simpsons movie. I mean, it was like saying like, the jokes of you could have watched this for free. Now you're going to pay a theater paying for it. Well, I liked it. It was a little more cutting edge than TV show. I mean, they had made a couple jokes they could get with on in the theaters and stuff. And yeah, like Green Day was like did like guest voices on and stuff. It was pretty cool.
Green Day? I never
Yeah.
liked Green Day.
Well, I mean, it was cool they were on the show. I mean, they're okay. I mean, they had their day back in the early '90s. There's a couple songs I like of them. They're all right for what they are, I guess.
Yeah,
But no,
no, I was never.
if you want to see that, I don't need a man. I could send you that. But no, you should like that. It's like a nightclub song.
What is it?
I don't need a man from Sly Mestra.
Oh, it's a video.
Yeah, I mean, you might like that one. They tried to do
Well,
something a little cuter, I guess. But they did a country western song called "Sex Cow," which is pretty funny.
Sex Cow?
Yeah,
Oh Lord.
and they did the songs that, like, well, they did songs about fucking the animal. It's kind of funny. But I mean, it's like,
What? Like
yeah,
reality? They made it into. Oh my
yeah.
gosh.
Well, they said like, what was it? Was it fucking animal? Holding on the horns, fucking animal. I belong in porn, fucking animal. So I'm the one right here. And then it says like,
Oh gosh.
I was like, and it says blowing 50 steers, stuff like that. It's really bad.
That's horrible.
I know. I'm sorry, Samara. I'm sorry.
No, that's all right.
It's just
You
a
just
song.
described
It's just
something
not
that
really doing it, and they're not in Canada
I
either.
don't know. I don't know how
See that?
people's minds go there.
I don't know. I mean,
No.
it's better than a joke, though. I mean, I mean, it was better than a joke. I don't know. I mean, it's in bad taste. Some of the songs are in bad taste and stuff. I thought you'd at least laugh. But I mean, that's weird. Canada has laws about that, though. That's what you were telling me about Canada.
Yes, it's Canada's not the only
Yeah.
one. There's other countries too. I can't remember them all. I
That's
think Russia
really
was
weird.
one.
I don't want to. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in animals like that. That's sick.
No, it's not normal.
I know that's sick. I mean,
There's anything wrong with that.
there can be a comedic song about it, but I mean, it's a joke. But I mean,
Yeah,
for
yes.
in real life, that's just sick.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't believe that you said in Canada they have all these laws and stuff. Damn,
Yeah, but
crazy.
they're not the only one that has where it's not illegal there. But I forget all the countries I rattled off before, but I think Russia was one of them.
That's
If you
crazy.
could, if you could visit any country in the world, where would you want to go?
Hmm. I don't know. Would you want to go to Amsterdam? Amsterdam sounds kind of cool.
Mm,
I don't know that the country.
yeah.
Well, I'd like to go to Japan and try all those vending machines. That'd be cool.
But I won't go to Japan because the flight's too long.
Oh, okay. I don't want to be. I don't want to be the place that has the caning. That's what Singapore. They
What
cane
is
you. They
it?
like strict there and like that. Remember that rich kid? Well, I don't care about him, but he spray painted all those cars. And there's an
I didn't know
international
about
incident. He
that.
was gonna get caned. Remember?
No.
I'd go to Japan and do all like the fancy like videos like that of the vending machines and stuff. I mean, but it's weird though because I always feel awkward going to a place where they might not understand you because you speak English. You know what I mean? Because there was a time when I was deep in the heart of, not deep in the heart of,
Texas.
yeah, deep in the heart of Texas. No, deep in the heart of Germany. It's like I was kind of lost in there. It's like, oh man, people don't understand me because I don't speak English. They don't speak English, you know. But it ended up being okay.
Speaking of that, did
I
you
mean,
have
I'd
you
like
been paying?
what's honey?
Go ahead. I was gonna say you would go to Switzerland. I think I would want to go there too. And then there's Japan, Mexico, or further south.
Ooh.
Mexico is so dangerous right now. Oh, that
Mm.
reminds me about those 4 people who went across the border, and they're saying that they were going for the one woman. It was one woman and 3 guys, and they were going to Mexico because she was going to get a tummy tuck.
You're
But
cutting out.
now it's. Oh, I am.
Okay, you were, but okay. Now try it now.
Okay, is it better?
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. That's weird.
No.
Cutting out. Oh no.
I
I know.
wonder
I haven't been
why.
to Amsterdam before. Well, I just think those vending machines are so neat in Japan. I mean, like you just do. I bet you they do really well. Do you know there's one that I mean that's from Dole? It just has bananas. It just sells
No.
bananas.
In vending machine?
Yeah, and individually wrapped bananas. Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, from Dole.
The tourist spots like Cancun and Acapulco are very dangerous
Yeah.
spots. I
Like
said sports.
Cancun, where that what's that one girl, Natalie? Somebody,
Holloway.
not Natalie Portman. What's that one girl that got vanished from there? And it said it was that
Holloway.
one kid that was with her.
Can you hear me?
Vanderfloat or something like that.
Can you hear me?
A little bit. Okay. I'm not here. Try it now.
It's Holloway.
Okay. Try it now.
It's Holloway. Her last name.
Oh, Nathan Holloway. Yeah, Nathan Holloway. And that one kid that I said he did it or something like that.
Yes,
With that
and then killed another girl.
Yeah. It's always like some rich kid or something like that, you know. Oh, kitty.
You can hear her?
Meow. Meow.
Uh,
I can hear now. Yeah, I'd love to go to the vending machines, yeah. I mean, could they have like ones that I mean I'd like to try do you like Hello Kitty? Samara.
yeah. Egypt is too far. It sure
Uh-oh.
is. Can you hear me? I wonder why it's doing that.
Shit.
Is it working?
Yeah, I think I'm losing signal some too. I mean, I can hear you now, honey.
Okay. Well, do you want to hang up before you lose me again?
Yeah. I mean, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I'd like to try something. Oh, I was gonna ask, do you like Hello Kitty?
Yes.
They have a Hello Kitty popcorn machine. You know that?
Really?
They put money in and you have to turn the crank and pop the popcorn. I can send you a video for that if you want to see that. That's kind of cool.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Super. It might have been you that was cutting out because they could hear me.
I'm sorry, it's cutting out again.
Can you guys hear me in the chat?
Uh-oh. Poop.
Hold on. Katniss! Is it better?
Yeah, it's better now, honey.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap it up. I wanted to
See,
thank you. Yeah, honey.
oh, you're welcome. I'm sorry about the drama.
I'm sorry. I'm glad you're still my friend, honey. I love you.
I love you too. Don't worry. I'm always going to be your friend.
Thank you. It means a lot to me and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have I mean, I don't know if I hang with John tomorrow, but if I have a live, it'll probably be interesting again. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. I don't know.
Well, I hope it's not.
I hope so.
I hope it'll be okay.
I hope so. Okay. I care about you. Okay.
I care about you too. That's
Okay.
why I got passionate about somebody else going live while you were live.
I know.
It's just
Yeah, steal your thunder or steal my thunder, stuff like that. I mean, I bet that's the only way to get. Probably the only way to get views,
Well,
I got more subscribers. Yeah, that's true. I'm curious to see how many views I get on this. I'm gonna wrap things up. I want to thank everybody who joined and thank everybody who stayed with me when the other people were there because Spoof was here. And here, Super and stuff. And I want to say I care about you very much and thank you again. Thank you, Beahaven, and thank you, Kathy, and thank you, Steel Hater. Thank you, Jackson. Jackson just said what he had for dessert and he cut out because I had to go get. I muted for a second because Jackson was up for like a minute, I think.
Oh wow, Cam wants to come up tomorrow and porn bomb everyone. Make sure you tell me what time that's going to happen.
Yeah,
I don't want to miss it.
Okay. That'd be different. That one was so. Oh man, there's some porn bomb where a guy like takes his wiener and swirls around the helicopter. That's like the funniest one I've ever seen before.
There you go.
Yeah,
you went missing for a second.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's better now.
Okay, I better end it because I'm losing signal and stuff. Okay.
Oh, we sucked up all the signal.
Yeah, we probably did. Well, because some people said like that restream, it uses up a lot of bandwidth and stuff like that, and then like people said like their phone would get hot after using it for a while. Like dang,
I can't even get on.
Yeah, we've been almost 7 hours. When everyone else went to sleep, we're still up.
Holy hell!
Yeah, it's getting close to 4:00. So, all right, I'm gonna let you go. Okay, honey.
All right, have a good sleep, and everybody else sleep well too.
Oh, thank you, honey. Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye, everyone. Have a nice night. Okay. All right. Okay. With that, I'm gonna tell everybody thank you. Still singing stuff. If anyone cares, like Fernanda is so innocent. Oh, I'm sure it is. Night, night. Good night, everybody. So until next, everybody, please take care, my legion. And I'll be leaving in a few seconds. I want to see if I can get the 50 on 51 right now. End.